has a high chance of crashing if I alt tab and go back in. No, don't do it. What the fuck? Stop. There, the game didn't break. The game broke. Nice. Thank you, Windows, for pulling shit up. Appreciate it. I just need to get Twitch up on my phone.
無事でよかったよ、聖子。ナオミも足首どう？まだ辛い？さっきすごく痛くなったような気がするんだけど、今全然平気だよ。よかった。聖子、おまじないの切れ端は見つかった？
One sec. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that the light was on for you to know.
どっかで
Or for me
落
to
とし
know
たの
that
かな。
I would
この
make
学校
that.
の中じゃ探すの難しいかな。困ったね。じゃあ帰ったらさ、委員長に頼んでもう一回おまじないみんなでやろうよ。そうだね。落ち着くと部屋を出るのが嫌になる。校舎の探索に戻りたくない。私たちはそのまま結構長い時間ここでおしゃべりを続けた。クラスのみんなのこと、文化祭のこと、昨夜のお泊まり会のこと、話しながら私はふと聖子の視線が気になった。だよね、ほんと。聖子、どうしたの？なんでもない。暗くてよく見えないけれど、聖子がなんか変。顔赤い？ナオミ？勇気出しって言うね。真剣な表情になぜかこっちまで緊張する。何？やっぱいいや。何それ、気になるじゃん。言ってよ。笑わない？嫌なら笑わない。私本気なんだ。ドキッとした。ここで初めて。私はどこまで鈍感なのだろう。ここって何が起こるかわからないからちゃんと伝えておきたいの。聖子の視線がまた私の唇に注がれている。待って、これってキスして。したいの。なんで？好きだから。友達としてでしょ？
No, obviously.
聖子は黙って首をブンブンと横に振る。頭が真っ白になる。これって告白？男子にもされたことないのに。聖子は耐えきれないって様子で うつむいて黙ってしまった。よく見えないけど、きっと顔を耳まで真っ赤にしてブルブルと震えていたと思う。本気なの？
結婚したいくらい、チューもしたい、ハグもしたい。
こんなに小さくて震えた聖子の声、初めて聞いた。私は気がつくと理由のわからない涙を流していた。聖子、ごめん。私
What?
私は一人で用務員室を飛び出してきてしまった。涙の理由は自分でも理解できなかった。怖かったような、嬉しかったような、友達がいなくなったような。落ち着こう。友達だった聖子もいなくなったわけじゃない。恋に関してはどうあれ、ありがとうって言うべきだし。聖子、
Fair enough.
私がこんな反応じゃ今きっと後悔してる。戻ってフォローしてあげよう。
Fair enough.
突然すぐ近くで水のこぼれる音が聞こえてきた。蛇口を緩くひねったように、勢いはないけれど、でも止めどなく水が落ち続けて床に弾けている音。
Okay.
どこから聞こえてくるんだろう。辺りを見回した時、私はある違和感を感じた。
Is it that big of a deal?
あまりに近い。え、嘘。私はふと足元を見て息を飲んだ。
What the
私の
fuck?
太ももを伝え、黒い液体が床に溜まっていた。それはまだ止まらず、びちゃびちゃと流れ続けている。やだ。え、何これ。やだ。慌てて指ですくってみた。血ではない。タールのような黒くサラサラした液体のようなもの。よく見るとうっすら光っている。なんでこんなのが私の体から出てるの？手についた黒い液体をスカートになすりつけ、腰を抜かしたように後ずさりした私は、足がもつれてそのまま床に尻餅をついた。頭を抱えてひたすら叫んだ。もうやだ、やめて。ぎゅっと目をつむった真っ暗な視界に、突然天地がひっくり返ったかのような感覚が重なる。立ちくらみのような、めまいのような、まるで自分の精神が分離して体の重さを客観的に感じるみたいな感覚になる。重い、体が重い、頭が重い。人の頭って5キロとかあるんだっけ。首が折れそう。背骨が痛い。
What the hell?
何これ。意識が、目が開かない。全身の血液が頭に上ってきている。どうして。顔中に血管が浮き出て目も充血してきてるのがわかる。痛い痛い痛い。どんどん血が上がってきてる。止まらない。血管が、目が破裂しそう。頭が本当に割れる。助けて、誰か。聖子。
気をつけて。あなたがこれから落ちるのは未来と過去の記憶の道。
意
What?
識の朦朧とした私の耳に女の子の声が聞こえてきた。痛くて 重くて目がまともに開けられない。
お友達を助けたければ超えるのよ、運命を。
何を言ってるの？一層頭が重たくなって耳の後ろでミリって音がした。太い血管が裂けたような音。本当に死ぬんだと諦めかけた途端、ふっと頭痛とめまいが収まった。目の前がぼんやり光っているのを感じる。塞がっていた目は開くかな。私はギュッと締めていたまぶたの力をゆっくりと緩めた。あれ、ここは
Where am I at all?
全
I
然
have
小
no
学
clue.
校じゃない。いつも見慣れた風景だった。今朝も聖子と一緒に出てきた私の家だ。
Oh, okay.
本当に帰ってこれたの？それとも全部夢？お母さん、ただいま。おかしいな。なんだか視線が低い。家の中のものすべてが大きく見える。何これ？
ナオミ、猫もらってきたぞ。
お父さん？
いつも留守番して偉いな。ほら、可愛がってあげてくれよ。
よかったわね、ナオミ。あ、お母さん？この子がいればもうお留守番も寂しくないでしょ。お父さんもお母さんも仕事でいつも遅くなってごめんね。あなたがいい子で本当によかったわ。
この猫がいれば寂しくないよな。ごめんな。
やめて。メイは家の庭を散歩したり戻ってきたり、半分放し飼いの猫だった。テリトリーが狭くて庭より外にはほとんど出ていかなかったみたい。ある時、
God, the cars are loud.
次の日も帰りが遅いというお母さんたちにぐずってメイを抱えてちょっとだけ遠くに家出をしたことがあった。パパもママも嫌い。やめて。姉ちゃんがいるからパパもママも帰ってきてくれないのかな。姉ちゃんのせい。
No.
あらあら、どうしたのナオミ。そんなに泣いちゃって。メイちゃんとどこ行ってたの？ごめんね、メイちゃん。別れるのやだ。ナオミ、ひどいこと言っちゃった。メイちゃん、ごめんなさい。何言ってるの。大丈夫、ずっと一緒にいてくれるよ。メイちゃん、あなたのこと大好きだもの。あなたの気持ちをちゃんと理解できる子だわ。優しい子ね。それからしばらくしてメイは家から急にいなくなった。私は泣きながら毎日表を探し回ったけど、とうとう帰ってきてくれなかった。
残念だね。猫も気まぐれなところがあるからな。
違うの。せっかくのお友達だったのにね。私が悪いの。新しいお友達ができるよ。頑張って忘れようね。姉ちゃんは優しいから私の前からいなくなったんだ。私があんなこと言わなければよかったんだ。姉ちゃん、あなたは変わらないわね。お母さん？お母さん、どこにいるの？
What?
いない。
ナオミ、
聖子、 聖子大丈夫？探してたんだよ。さっきはごめん。何の反応も返ってこなかった。だけど私には分かった。この子は確かに聖子だ。よく見えないよ。顔もっと見せて。私は近寄り、床に座っている聖子の体に頭を乗せてギュッと抱きしめた。部屋が薄暗いせいで暗がりにいる聖子の顔が見えないんだと思った。でもなんだろう、この違和感。聖子がピクリとも動かない。それどころか冷たい。待って、私どこにいるんだっけ？ここ、いえ、天神小学校。聖子の後を追っていたんだっけ？なんだか遠くからお線香の匂いがしてくる。意識が、起こっている事象がつながっていない。
Where the hell?
騎士駅です。
違う。
I'm so confused right now,
目の
man.
前で床に無言で座っているこれは聖子じゃない。この子誰？真っ暗闇の中、聖子の形をしていたものがゆっくりと近づいてくるのがわかる。
There's a lot of breathing in my left and right ears right now. I'm not gonna wait for them to go that many times.
すぐ近くにいる。息遣いを感じる。人の気配だ。誰なの？
お友達よ。首折れているでしょ。あなたが死なせてしまう未来よ。どうしてさっき一人にしたの？せっかく会えたのに。この人、あなたを傷つけたって気に病んでこうなっちゃったの。
そんな。打ちひしがれる私の前に小さな女の子の足音が聞こえてきた。見上げると目の前に赤い服の女の子が立っていた。
どうしても助けたい？お友達。
あなたは何者なの？
この世界の運命を滑るもの。
何を言っているのかわからない。だけどさっきから私にアドバイスをくれようとしている。校舎の至るところにいる幽霊とは雰囲気が違う。この子味方なのかな？助けたいよ、お願い。方法があるなら教えて。
もう一度思い出すチャンスをあげる。よーく考えて。今見たのは魂の通過する未来であり過去の出来事。あなたはこの時間軸を通過するのは初めてではないの。
Okay.
感じていたでしょう。
Yeah, figured that already.
そんなことありえない。普通は理解できない話だった。でも私は無言でうなずいた。断片的だったけれど圧倒的な存在感で一度目のビジョンが見えていた。ずっと感じてた既視感は私の脳が作り出した夢や妄想じゃなかったんだ。
だったら絶望のトリガーはもう見えているはず。抗ってみなさい。死の運命に。
I know where we are from
気
that
がつく
bucket.
と私は校舎の3階にいた。いつの間にここに来たのか いつからここにいたのか。私の体の周りにはやはりまた黒い液体が水たまりを作っていた。私の股から流れ出たものだ。陰鬱な気持ちが広がっていく。けど今はそれどころじゃない。聖子、私はまたあの子を一人にしてしまったんだ。まだ用務員室にいるかな。この音、トイレの中から聞こえてくる。乱暴な音に緊張しながらそっとトイレの中を覗いてみた。しんと張り詰めた空気の女子トイレの中。
Because I can tell how this is gonna go. I'll leave the second save here. I'll start saving over here. Oh wait, my bad. I'll save over the third. My bad. I don't think I did anything important before that.
人の気配は全くしないけれ
Hey,
ど、奥から3つ目
how's
の
it
扉
going,
が
James?
今動いたような気がする。ずっと感じていた違和感。私はこの先の成り行きを、未来の出来事を記憶している。
I just saved, so if it crashed, sure, let me go ahead and alt tab and hope to God that everything doesn't break. I'll call you here, or that works. Hey. Hello? Hey.
I happen to have joined at a really good time.
Yes, you have. Unless the game crashes. Ha!
Unless the game crashes.
Or zooms in. And it took the second option.
Did it crash or
Before.
stay?
It's zoomed in. I can't. It zoomed in. The resolution went like too big.
Oh. I gotta brush my hair.
Yeah.
And
Did
I
that
will
fix?
watch.
Thank God! I hate that breaks so easily. I just realized Book of Shadows is not a thing that people are gonna really want to watch because it's just kind of me sitting there in silence and being like, up. I know it's coming up. I know it's coming up. Pretty much. Sums up the game. I felt sad when the cat ran away though. James. This one, please.
しんと張り詰めた空気の女子トイレの中。人の気配は全くしないけれど、
Stream, but just keep it muted since
奥から
it seems to
3
be
つ
in-
目の扉が今
Since
動
what
いた
now?
ような気がする。
Since what
Since
now?
the stream seems to be in real time, I'll just watch it but mute it.
Watch it, but mute. Fair enough. So
Just so you don't have to
James.
tab back out.
James.
What?
I realized that this game is not going to be something that's probably interesting to watch. Just because
Yes,
it's
I
just
think you
me.
mentioned that.
Just because it's me silently sitting there and being like, uh oh, don't stop.
I mean, that's how I played through it.
But I
Like,
did.
don't do it, don't you dare.
I felt really bad when the cat ran away, though.
Oh,
ずっと
yeah.
感じていた違和感。
I didn't like that part.
私は
But it happens.
この先の成り
It
行きを、
happens.
未来の出来事を記憶している。こうなる前に止めなきゃいけなかったあの未来。私の記憶に焼き付いているあのイメージは。
Yes.
現実。成功。
I don't like seeing that image, though.
It's never a pleasant image to see, is it now?
Fair enough.
成功、生きてるのね。今助けるから。
Oh god, that ringing is
悪い未来
terrible.
が見える。ここで間違っちゃいけない。まだ
Although,
まだ助けられるか
I
も
do
しれない。
hate this.
待って
You
て、
hate this?
今下ろしてあげ
I
る。
hate this.
何かないの？
Why?
高い位置に体がある聖子を助けられるもの、何かない？
I know that this is the wrong, that what I'm about to do is the wrong ending. There's no way it isn't. Because in the first game, if you pick the bucket, she dies. So I'm gonna pick the wrong ending.
すぐ何か台を持ってくるから。
Better option.
Huh?
I said it's always the better option.
What do you mean it's always the
私
better
は
option?
表の廊下にあったバケツを取りに行った。
To grab the
It's
ending?
always the better option.
What?
The wrong ending.
Oh, yeah, to grab the wrong ending first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
あれを台にして上に乗れば、
That's
私
what I
の手
kept
でも
doing. Sometimes I
聖子
get
の
the
首
wrong
に
ending
手
on
が
accident
届くは
because
ず。
sometimes it's hard to tell which choice is the right one.
Well, this one's obvious because every time that you've gotten the
Oh,
bucket,
yeah, this one is.
this one's pretty obvious.
バケツの中には何のものかも
Oh, boo fucking who! Dump it
た
out!
くさん湧いたウジ虫がびっしりと固まってう
Because I
ご
know
めいていて
there are some choices you get
吐き気の
where
する光景だった。だけど
it's either
嫌がっている
move
場合じゃない。
or don't,
急がないと聖子が。
and it's hard to tell which one's gonna give you the good or bad ending.
私は驚くほど躊躇なく
In
その
some
バケツ
cases,
を持
it's
ち上げた。
obvious you should move, but in some
中
cases,
の汚物を廊下にばらまくと汚いバケツを胸に抱えて聖子の元へと駆け出した。絶対助けるから絶対。
I don't know if I have work tomorrow. They haven't put me on work yet. And she's dead. Right? How the house... Okay, never mind. This isn't going how I expected it to.
聖子じっとして。今
Oh well, I know the
廊下を持ったらね。
bucket's... I know the bucket's weak as well. And you can't stand on it because Satoshi fell through it.
裏返したバケツに両足を乗せると聖子の首元に楽々と手が届いた。これなら大丈夫。
brief 24 hours.
今
I
助けてあげ
forgot
るから
about
ね。
the birthday bash.
聖子の肩に手をかけてロープの結び目を探ろうとした次の瞬間。
Called it! Sorry. When she wasn't dead already, I realized that Satoshi fell through it too if you tried to save Naomi with the bucket.
Try to save Naomi with the bucket?
Remember in the first game?
I don't.
There's a scene where Naomi's hanging, and you have to try and save her.
Oh yeah.
And if you pick up the bucket and try to lift yourself with the bucket as you yeah, I think you use it to lift.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just glad to be home.
You just got home.
腐っていたバケツの底が抜け落下した私の体重が聖子の首に負担をかけ細い首の骨は簡単に折れてしまった。嘘でしょ。
Knew it.
聖子の首は変な風に曲がっていた。全身の力が抜けだらりとした手足がつられた体と一緒にゆらゆらと回転している。やだ手の中から今の瞬間の感触が消えない。聖子の首を折った私が殺した。
Well then.
頭を抱えてしゃがみ込む。心で否定しても頭の中では分かっていた。これはうっすらと感じていた定められた運命だけど変えることはできたはずなのに、私の中で恐怖と絶望と
I
怒
do
りの
like
よう
the
な
true
感
ending
情
for
が
this chapter.
渦巻いて止まらない。
I do.
分かってたのに止められなかった。なんてこと。私はまた同じことを繰り返してしまったんだ。
I spent a while looking for guides that could help me if I got stuck. That were spoiler free. So I have that to my left, by the way, if I ever come into need for that. Because I found my old
There should be
tablet.
very few times in which you need a guide to find a wrong end. Because as long as you make saves at every choice, and go back to them,
Fair enough.
you're fine.
But aren't
Some
there
of them, I know in chapter 2, there's an ending for not picking up a notebook.
Oh fuck! Can you tell me where that notebook is so I can save before I do that?
Yeah, because you're not given the choice to pick it up. It's one of the glowing things on the ground, and the second you click it, you pick it up, no matter which you do.
You see, that's
You're
gonna be a
choice.
problem.
It's just on the floor in one of the classrooms.
See, that's
So,
gonna be a problem because I pick everything
that's
that shines.
another thing where I would recommend just saving before you click on things on the ground.
Okay. It was this one. Here we go. And I just need to think of something else.
見える。ダメ。あのバケツ、穴が開くわ。聖子の首を私が折ってしまう。何か違う方法。まず首を守ってあげなきゃ。半ば意識を失いながら、聖子は必死に体をバタバタさせてもがいている。それは生にしがみつこうとする意識を超えた体の反射。空をかく手足の動きに吊り下がった体はくるくる回りながら、聖子の命は懸命に生きたがっているんだ。絶対助けるから、このこそ助けるから。大丈夫、未来が見えるんだもの。
This song's pretty
今
good.
度は運命が味方してくれているんだもの。
Hey, James. I'm assuming if I keep spamming and think of something else, that's another bad ending, right?
I don't know if it's a different one from the one you just got, because chapter 1's only got 2 ends.
I thought it has.
Maybe it has 3, I don't
It has
remember.
three. Then I'll just grab her
Actually,
body.
let me just look.
吊られている
Oh,
聖子の
too
体を
late.
浮か
I
せ
already
て
grabbed her body.
首を楽にしてあげようとした。でも苦しくて暴れる聖子の足が私の顎を蹴り飛ばした。よろけた私は床に尻餅をついてしまった。聖子、苦しいんだ。急がなきゃ。聖子。
Oh. She's dead.
聖子の首が変な風に曲がっていた。全身の力が抜け、だらりとした手足が吊られた体と一緒にゆらゆらと回転している。嘘でしょ。やだ、聖子。間に合わなかった。心で否定
How
し
many
ても
endings are there for this one?
頭の中では分かっていた。
I didn't get to check, because once you get the achievement, the
も
number
とも
goes
と
away.
たど
I
り
have to
着く
open
予
the
定だ
game,
った。
which I don't mind doing, so I'll do that.
だけど変えることはできたはずなのに、私の中で
I moved the game to my SSD because tabbing out and tabbing back in took too long.
怒りのような感情が
Oh.
渦巻いて止まらない。
For me, it just changes the resolution to like the 3000 resolution, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And so I can only interact with the top corner of the game.
Yeah,
分かってたのに、分かってたのに。
ending list. There are
止められな
3,
か
so
った。
that would be one of them.
Okay.
なんてこと。私は
The next chapter you're
ま
about
た
to
同じ
do
ことを
has
繰り
has
返して
7.
しまったのか。
Has 7.
Fun. Chapter 2 has 7.
聖子、やだ。
Sounds like a pain in the ass, but oh well.
一人にし
It
ない
was.
で。
But then you get to chapter 4 and you realize there are 9 endings, and you're like, oh, who cares?
There are 9 endings on
冷たい
chapter
静寂
4?
が
Or 9 endings on chapter 5,
私の体を包み込む。
6 on chapter 4.
私以外の命
Chapter
の
4 is
消
actually
滅。
pretty short.
一人っきりと
Jeez.
絶望。
Oh well, a lot of lore to gather then.
聖子は返事をしてくれなかった。
I don't like the wrong end music as much as the other one.
Yeah. I like the wrong end when you let the darkening get to 100% on a chapter that doesn't have a specific ending for it. Because it legitimately creeped me out.
Does it?
It wasn't necessarily the music, it was just... It creeped me out.
I'm curious now. Hold on, let me load, save, and just spam the skeleton now. Then. This should be one that's good. I should have about 50. Yeah, 57. Where's the classroom that has a corpse in it? I think this one does. God, that fast movement's nice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You jealous, James?
Not especially, seeing as I'm already done. But I wish I had known.
This isn't helpful. Does this room have corpse? I know one of these rooms has corpse.
God dang it, I don't know why I looked it up. You could have just looked at it.
What?
The ending list.
I don't know where to check the ending list.
Right click.
Where?
Options.
This reminds me, I need to turn this down just a tad bit. Just so I can hear you. Oh, endings list. I see. There's only one for Blood Drive.
Yeah, Blood Drive is straight story.
Wow, chapter 4 is simple! 2 endings! Oh, I'm excited for Tooth. I know who that is.
Who's that?
That's the lady who gets her tooth knocked out. Or the dude that knocks her tooth out.
Chapter 7?
Chapter 7? It says Tooth!
Oh, yeah. I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate how the guy eats that
Oh.
stupid tooth.
I was
And the
about to
crunching
say.
noises the game makes. It's actually nasty and almost makes me gag.
Okay.
There is a scene in chapter 6 that will have no effect on you. But it was described so nastily, I gagged.
Nastily, James!
It was so gross.
Okay, you said the music's good for Darkening at Max?
I didn't say it was good. I said the ending just creeps me out.
Oh. Oh. There. It just kills you.
Yeah, it does just kill you.
Rip. I was hoping to have a boppin' tune to fucking run around with, to be honest.
No bopping soon. That game over just freaks me out a little. I don't like it.
Doesn't bother me in the slightest.
I know it doesn't.
Wait.
Nothing does.
Does my stream have a green bar at the end of it, or is that just my computer or my laptop being fucky?
It doesn't.
Then that's just my laptop being fucky. I like how the fucking the thumbnail for this one is just Seiko hanging.
Of course.
That's what I want on my save. In that case, oh, I almost hit bucket. Nope.
これもダメ。体を引っ張って余計に首を絞めてしまう未来が見える。
I'm pretty sure she breaks her neck in the other one, but oh well.
何か他に方法は。
You did join at a good time, though. But I did just start. What do you know? Let's pull a Satoshi.
そうだよ。とにかく体を浮かせてあげなきゃ。私は聖子の下に体をかがませると、暴れる聖子の両足を無我夢中で押さえ込んで両肩に乗せた。
I just realized if you didn't play any of the other games, well, the first game, then you wouldn't. Then these decisions might not make sense to you. You know what I mean?
首と天井
Oh,
の
this
支柱
music's
を
good,
ずっと繋いでいたロープが緩むと、聖子の上半身は力なく個室の奥に倒れ
Birthday
込む。
Bash seems to use a lot of the same songs.
私は慌てて前に
To
出
be
て、
fair, I'm pretty sure it's
聖
just
子
a
の上
joke.
半身を奥の壁に押し
No,
付け
it
て
is a joke.
もたれさせた。
You don't have to be sure about it. You know.
God, that's a disgusting slurpy noise.
聖子、
Why I
しっかり
skipped
して。
through all the dialogue, read it, and moved on. I didn't want to listen to.
I hated the fly. That bothered me.
The fly.
Yeah, the
You've
buzzing.
been joking. That bothered you?
Yeah, that bothered me. Cause I just started. Bzzz, bzzz, bzzz.
今ロープほどいてあげるからね。じっとしてて。全身の毛が逆立つ。私は運命に手を突っ込んだんだ。聖子の死を阻止できたんだ。新しい世界に今入り込んだのを体中で感じていた。不思議だった。私の既視感、最悪の未来の記憶はこの先どうなったのかを全く覚えていなかった。この子の死だけを強く記憶していたようだった。暴れるのをやめ、ぐったりとうなだれた聖子の首に手を伸ばして、首に食い込んでいたロープの結び目を手探りでほどいた。
I'm not gonna wait
ほ
for
ど
the
けたロ
wheeze in
ー
the
プを首
pan.
から剥がすとメリメリと音がした。信じられないぐらい強く首に食い込んでいたのがわかる。悔しくてたまらない。今朝まであんなに楽しそうに笑っていたこの子が、私のこと気遣ってくれる優しいこの子が、どうしてこんなひどい目に遭わなきゃいけないのだろう。
I'm ready for you to play chapter 8.
今
You want me to play chapter 8?
死の運命を
Want you
乗
to
り
play
越えた。
chapter
もう怖くない。二人いれば大丈夫だ。私は目の前で呼吸をしている聖子の顔を見て
8. We got a while.
涙が止まらなかった。
Yeah, I was about to say. I'll message you when I am on chapter 8. My bad. I let Seiko out of the stall and gently laid her down on the ground floor. By the way, why does this not have voice acting? But whatever. She was too weak to go
Because
any
it's a
further.
thought in
Just
her head.
But there are other times where she's just thinking.
It varies.
Ah!
聖子、バカ、なんで首なんかするの。
Low-key hoping I don't have work tomorrow, by the way. I'm
Yeah.
pushing to get this game done
聖
and
子の
then
体に
birthday
頭を
bash done and then move on to the others. I want more lore!
もう離さない。この子を連れて行かせやしない。もう大丈夫。もう大丈夫だから。ごめんね、聖子。もう一人にしないから。わかる？見える？私だよ、ナオミ。
I wonder how weird it is to just pant and breathe into a mic. Hey, James.
Mm.
Can I just say right here? I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Pick up the
All
phone.
things.
Pick up the phone. Because I'm going to call this shit. Because Naomi's the one that hangs her. She's scared of Naomi right now. She's going to run away. And she's going to run right into the wire, right at the base of the stairs, because they say you have to carefully move around it. And she's going to chop her head off. Just saying.
聖子、
I bet that's what happens.
どうしたの？私だよ。聖子の様子がおかしい。まるで恐ろしいものに再会したような、心の底から怯えきった表情で足をふらつかせながら立ち上がり、後ずさっていく。聖子？なんで？どうして？意味がわからない。錯乱しているのかな。とにかく追いつかないと。
She's gone.
待ってよ。どうしたの？私だよ、ナオミ。聖子の後を追って駆け出す。廊下の隅から階段へ入ろうとした。その時、ちょっと。
Did she fall down the stairs or did she do exactly what I said?
just like the imagery for this end. It's...
Yeah. Pick up the phone! Pick up the phone! Cause I called it! Also, damn it.
Giving me ear rape. It hurts.
Huh?
You're yelling straight into the mic. It really hurts.
I'm young, right at my computer monitor. My mic's to my right.
I know. You're really loud.
I called this shit.
I know you did.
Also, damn it, man. I kind of figured just because I didn't think Sachiko would be kind-hearted enough to actually let them change their fate like that. Like give them the opportunity and not just have them do it themselves, you know what I mean? Yeah. I know it's a lie though. You know why, James?
Yeah?
Because in the previous game, there were characters that would die that aren't dead in other endings. You know what I mean? Also, what was the sigh for? James?
I just sigh sometimes. There's no real reason for it.
I know she's lying though.
定まってしまった死の運命を変えることはできないの。
Unless she's implying that there's certain destinies that, in certain parts of the timeline, or there are certain people that are just destined to die. In which case, then she's not lying.
I mean, it's ultimately up to her who dies when and where.
二度目よ。
Not exactly.
ひど
Not
い死
entirely.
にざま
Some of
か
them
も
are
し
just because people are being stupid, but it's generally up to her who dies.
If it was completely, though, nobody would ever escape.
いい子いい子逃げるできないって分かってるくせに
Why did she switch to speaking into my left ear?
あなた1回目じゃないんだよねこれからたっぷりと味わうといえばお友達の新しい凄惨な死にざまを
So Chico also realizes then how many times people have looped? Or at least knows that they've
She
looped.
sees it every single time.
Does she see it every single time, though?
Yeah, she remembers their other visit.
Okay.
あまりにもひどい。これほど残酷な悪意にさらされたことはなかった。私が余計なことをしたせいで、
That's not a good image.
聖子は
It's a great image. I don't know what you're on about.
もっとひどい姿になってしまった。私のせいで。私のせいで。
I don't know if I want to argue that that's a better or worse fate than hanging,
ポトポトと落ちる。
because that death seemed instantaneous, unlike the hanging. You know what I mean? So I imagine she doesn't feel any pain, but I wouldn't know because I've never had my head cut off from sharpened piano wire.
額に、鼻に、
So I guess I don't know.
口に、目に。だけど、聖子は目をつぶらない。焦点の定まらない目で、じっと私を見つめ続けている。聖子は今何を見ているの？何を思っているの？どうしてさっき私を見て駆け出したの？どうして 怯えるみたいな顔したの。いくら問いかけても聖子は
I don't care what kind of situation, I would not pick up a dead head. Just
何
saying.
があっても友達だって
What if it was your
ずっと
sisters?
一緒にいようねって
Not pick up anybody's dead
言って
head.
たの。答えてよ、返事してよ、一人
Fair
にしない
enough.
でよ。
You wouldn't try to bring your parents or your sister's body with you? Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't be able to.
You don't have the strength?
まだ
God
温かみ
no.
の残る聖子の頭を抱きしめて、無力な私はただ同国することしかできなかった。何もできない、何も変えられない。張り巡らされた冷たい檻に吸い込まれるように、残酷な嘲笑と私の嗚咽が響き渡る。ここは紛れもなく地獄だった。どうしてこんなひどい目に遭わなきゃいけないの。やだ、もうこの学校、ここから出して、誰か助けて。
I'm just gonna sit here and say, Shinazaki's fault. Sorry. I like Shinazaki, but at the same time I hate her. You know what I mean? James? Soulful Testament.
Sometimes I hate her. I hated her for that one ending in the first game.
Oh, where she goes and murders everybody?
I haven't hated her since then.
You haven't hate. To be fair, you haven't seen all the time she's been evil in the What about in the movie?
I don't remember the movie. I blocked that out of my mind on purpose.
She makes
I don't
a.
want to remember. I don't want to remember.
So I don't need anything in the first chapter now, then, right?
I would keep your saves for all the chapters in case you have to go back for a tag you missed or something.
Yeah, but that chapter's short.
Do
I'll
what
just-
you want to.
I'll
I
just
kept
leave-
all of mine.
I'll just leave the first save. I'll leave the first save so I don't have to go through the beginning story because I know that takes a long time. You know what I mean?
I guess.
But I think I'll leave all the others.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna. James.
Because I'm gonna not stick around for this one.
You're not gonna stick around for this one.
No, because that one annoys me. Chapter 2 annoyed me.
Why does chapter 2 annoy you?
No specific reason. It's just long and annoying.
Well then, and so can you give me a tip though on how to get the other endings as this goes on?
Make saves at choices. Keep trying. Try everything.
Save before I interact with things.
Save before you do things that could potentially make a difference. That notebook is the only thing that you can pick up and makes a difference.
The only thing. What chapter is that in again?
The one you're doing now.
Okay.
It's the only thing in this chapter. I don't remember about other chapters.
Fair enough. Well then, in that case, I'll just continue. My vision was blurred and distinct. Maybe it was because of the blow to my head, or maybe it was because of the tears in my eyes. I'd been forced out through the infirmary door and tossed like a rag doll in the hallway. I could barely breathe and I was completely unable to move. I wish I could slip away into unconsciousness, but my agony was keeping me in the moment. My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain went through my palm as well. Oops. My bad. Looking down, the whole area of my body was soaked with blood and liberally pierced by large pieces of glass, most of them the size of drafting triangles. I'm certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs.
どうして。
Why was this happening to me?
お姉ちゃん。
Am I supposed to be Mayu? Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned. No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling. Smiling and staring into my soul with the one good eye and one empty sock there.
I'm gonna...
You're gonna...
I think I'm gonna go corpse.
Okay, do you want me to message you if/when I make it to chapter 8?
If you make it to chapter 8 tonight, oh god. If you're listening to all of the voice lines, it's not possible.
If I somehow do...
If you somehow do, message me, but I don't think you will.
Will you be disappointed in me if I do?
No.
Yeah? Okay. Fair enough.
We'll see.
Wait a second, James? Also, I just realized I'm supposed to do Mayu, but I'm not changing my voice for her right now because she's about to fucking die and I know it. So... This is interesting. You know the kid without a head?
Yeah.
I like how you can kind of see how she looks like. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyways, all at once I was pulled up into the air with the incredible force by the... Wait, why did my laptop go down? It's supposed to be what lets me know if the stream goes down. Anyways, all at once I was pulled up into the air with the incredible force by the other two faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go corpse.
Okay.
So let me know if you get to chapter 8,
Okay.
or if you get like very stuck.
If I get very stuck, it'll be probably trying to get one of the endings. But I have a guide for that. If I can't find the
Yeah, but-
endings. Huh?
Okay.
Would you rather me message you? James?
No.
So you'd rather me consult the guide if I get hopelessly stuck?
And I'd rather you not use the guide, because I had to use the guide, and that's not fun.
I know it's not fun, but if I can't find a fucking ending, you know what I mean?
Yeah. If you get very stuck, I will help. The chapter I got most stuck in was 5. I don't think you'll get stuck in 2. Because the only one I got stuck on in 2 was the one where you pick up the notebook and you don't pick up the notebook.
Well, you warned me about that, so hopefully I won't get stuck.
So save and then pick up the notebook, and after you do everything from there, come back, don't pick up the notebook.
So it just gives you a bad end. You run through the way that you would normally, and you just eventually get a bad end. Or is it the true ending?
You'll eventually get a bad end if you don't pick up the notebook.
If you don't
True
pick up the
ending is
notebook.
with the notebook.
Okay, good to know.
So just go through with having picked up the notebook, get all the ends, and then you'll have one end left, come back and don't pick it up.
Okay,
But I shall go and corpse until then.
okay, I'll message you if I get stuck then. Do you want me to do that? Do you want me to do that before I get to the point where I consult the guide or after?
Before.
Okay. I couldn't tell for sure since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features.
Adios.
See ya. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit with bottom teeth in place of in place of teeth. I could see her vocal cord flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. She held my arm tightly and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently. Her voice box gyrated a little and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. She then said, "Ah." Just in case anybody can't understand that, let's paint a picture. You can be the paint. All 3 children were now staring right at me as if they were studying an ant's movements just before squishing it between their thumbs. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downwards. I was facing the ground and I could sense myself moving rapidly. Nice. What a strange sensation. I was now staring up at the wall from the floor. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn-out gray hues. It looked almost as if somebody had ringed a juicy pomegranate against it with all their I don't know how to pronounce it. Might. Except this was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open into a conglomeration of glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globules and viscera. The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration of raw meat after all. Never mind the fact that it was my meat. And I was just a head, a severed head torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last few moments of consciousness. No.
なんてひどい夢。最悪。気持ち悪いよ。なんだか今の夢、匂いまでした。あれ？どこ？ここ。変だよ。さっきまで教室で文化祭の片付けしてて。これ文化祭の出し物？そういえば5組がお化け屋敷やってるって。やだ、私こういうの苦手。しげに先生、篠崎さん、持田くん、どうして黙ってるの？もう冗談やめにしようね。みんな。
There was no response. I had to give her a voice now because I thought she was gonna be dead. There was only a deep bullet coming to sing silence that was hung in the air like fog.
何？
Whoops.
こんな演出、悪趣味。そう言いながら私は逆にこれは現実であると認識せざるを得なくなっていた。こんな大掛かりな舞台装置、プロの大道具さんにだって作れない。本物なの？ここどこなの？私どうしちゃったの？みんなはやだ、助けてよ、しげに。
Yes.
今の子供、嘘でしょ？あの子たち、さっき夢に出てきた。
Search mood.
嫌な予感がする。ここに入ったら取り返しがつかないことになるような気が。
I can't get there.
私は自分の直感を信じてみた。何より怖そうな保健室を覗くよりも誰かいないか探したい。今でも信じられないけれど、私が現にこんな場所に飛ばされているんだもの。 あの場にいたみんなもこの学校にいるかもしれない。しげ兄に会えたら私頑張れる気がする。
Ooh! I see that I'm not given an option. Looks like there's in the front right. Actually, I'll go ahead and save. I just need. Should only really need that first save. Ooh, this music's not bad. I need my glasses. Not bad. Wait, say that again. If they're plank laid over the bridge. Or make the bridge. Okay. Up. Door is locked. Wait, is this path traversable? 100% is. Never mind, it's packed with dust, making it impassable.
私一人じゃ無理だよね。男の子がいてくれたらなんとかなるかもだけど。でもしげ兄って力仕事とかあんまり好きじゃないんだよね。文化祭のお汁粉屋さんの時だってこういうブルーカラーの仕事は岸沼あたりが適任だなんて言って机運ぶのも面倒そうだったもんね。
Here's an idea. You climb. Not the desk, but the stair itself. Let's go ahead and... Large hole makes it impossible. Okay. That's not very nice. Let's go ahead and save. I haven't really done anything yet, so... Chapter 2 all over it. It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens, and she was wearing a school uniform, suggesting she was indeed another student from somewhere. But something wasn't right. Upon closer inspection, I realized this young girl was very much dead.
そう本物すごい匂い
But her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various and sundry liquids leaking out onto the floor all around her. Drawing in for a more detailed look, I noticed that both her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils.
冗談でしょ人が死んでるなんてどうしようどうしよう警察にそうだ携帯
Sure, dialing 110, Japan's emergency services, but the call wouldn't go through.
県外ごめん私何もしてあげられないみたい本当にごめんね
I'll interact with that later. It smells so good. The smell of tasty meat. Where is it coming from? Let me do something real quick. ID, fire body, okay. That probably raised my darkening by 2, yeah.
これってお願い私の体を隠して私の体を隠してあなたはこの遺体の人遺体を隠してほしいの今の私を人に見られたくないどうしよう力になってあげた方がいいのかな
We're gonna go ahead and save right here.
本当は埋葬してあげられたらいいんだけどせめて大きな布でもあれば私の体を
There's nothing here. There's actually nothing here. Maybe one of the path. Oh wait, I know where to. Oh wait, wrong thing. Sorry. I know where to go. Yeah, that should work.
綺麗な布じゃないけどちゃんと隠せたと思うよありがとう女の子ならこういう姿他人に見せたくないっていう気持ちわかるからその思いやりの気持ちなくさないでここでは優しさも友情もいたわりも気が緩むとすぐに腐ってしまうから
Okay. I really wish I could have given her a proper burial. That didn't give me any more corruption, did it? Or not corruption, darkening. I really don't know where to go then. I cannot sing. Paper charm.
くれたのかな 生証に挟んでおこう。
Not quite sure how that helps me. Inventory, paper charm. Not quite sure how that helps me. Ew. Dude, I should stop. I'm lost. I really don't know where to go. Is there like a piece of wood I can use on the floor or something?
丈夫そうな板だから何かに使えるかな。
That's easy. I know exactly where that goes. Hold on. There we go. Yes, at the board. Seems to enough should be able to pass here now. One of Shinazaki's candles there.
これって篠崎さんのろうそく？よかった。やっぱりみんなこの学校のどこかにいるんだ。
Second wing. There's a lot of choices now. We're gonna go right. Colored and work for some place. It's a decoration on the wall. Okay, so let's go to take to get outside from here. I'll go ahead and save here real quick. There are skeletal remains here where whoever this was seemed to have died a while ago, as the bones are already bleached white. Judging by stature and clothing, probably a middle school girl. Not too much like going on nearby, suggesting a likely cause of death. A student name. Okay.
私はあんたなんて何とも思ってないのよ。ただの友達でも。もう友達でさえない。先生や大人がいないからってあんなことするなんて気持ち悪い。
Yeah.
つま
ち悪い。気持ち悪い。死んでよ。
叩いてもびくともしないなんて、やっぱりここ
早く死んでよ。
なんか変だよ。
Ah. Unforgivable, I thought we were friends. I hope you die in agony. Not nice.
叩いてもびくともしないなんて、やっぱりここなんか変だよ。
Let's head back into the hall and see if there's another. Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of the little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. I remember his
あ
face.
の子だ。どうしよう。見つかったらまずい気がする。
My head. I immediately ducked in the shadow of the sugar cubbies, doing my best to stay outside. Let me go ahead and save. Save. And we're gonna go ahead and save again here. We're gonna examine him. That actually kind of got me a little bit.
話して。私はしげにみんなに会いたいの。
I see. We're gonna save real quick here. We're gonna put that as save 20. Now I have a save without the paper charm, in case that becomes necessary.
いや、話してってば。
He's caught in his cold dead hands. He had me by the wrist and absolutely was not letting go. The living are so warm, I want to feel more. I think that's what that says. With one sudden, eloquent movement, he grabbed my hair in his other hand and began violently pulling on it with all his might. Was she scalped?
お願い、話して。
And then after I felt myself unable to breathe and unable to speak. The hand that was previously on my wrist was now strangling the life out of me, gripping my neck with almost an inhuman amount of strength.
息が。子供なのに。なんて力。
For a brief moment, I could feel a cold sensation on my arm. And then, just like that, my entire torso was forced backwards into decidedly unnatural bend. I heard a sound like cracking of a huge lobster tail. Suddenly, jolts of intense pain shot through every last inch of my body like electricity. And sweat began overflowing from every pore. My body equally uncertain on how to react to levels of pain. The severe responded with intense nausea. Somebody, please. How many people were in the room with me? I was feeling the touch of countless hands, and some clearly did not belong to children. Who were these people, and how many were only down? Another hand grabbed my ankle. With an even greater force than before, my legs were pulled in opposite directions. Then with this startlingly loud crunch, they snapped right off my hips. limbs were either gone now or barely still attached. I was like a discarded wishbone, or a toy that had no qualms about breaking. Ooh. Whew. Intense. Wrong end one. We're gonna go to the save here. Let's see, I can go to the pool or I can go here. I take back. Oh shit!
話して私はシゲ兄にみんなに会いたいの
That actually scared me. We're just gonna load back an older save here. And say fuck you. Nice corpse. Human skeletons don't process decaying bee. Based on size and uniform, this is probably male, junior or senior high. Looking closely, there's a name ID tag and says room cage.
人がどうなってるのよ
Crumpled up piece of paper fell from the disheveled sleeve of his school uniform. This is probably what James told me about. Let's go ahead and take the save here. It wasn't long for long ago that I wished for some great disaster to help alleviate the boredom of everyday life. I guess I shouldn't have been. I guess I should have been careful of what I wished for. Now all I want to do is return to that peaceful, uneventful life I was living back home. Those days spent laughing, smiling, scowling, or crying may not have seemed like much, but they were what life is all about. Here, there's just suffering. I never realized how much it hurt to go for even a single day without eating anything. And I'm so thirsty, I feel like I could die at any moment. Mommy, please, I need my dinner. They can be changed. I could go first floor, second floor. I want to see if I can go to the locker room and pool. I can. Nothing here. Actually, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, nothing left here then. Let's see, this is just on the other side of the hall, right? Yeah, good. For Miss Shinozaki, school infirmary. If you play on school grounds during free period, don't forget to wash your mouth and hands before returning to class. Harmful germs are always nearby. Maybe this is what James was talking about. If that's the case, then I shall go ahead and... Wait, what? Okay. Name Pendler jacket. Okay. There's numerous papers scattered on the floor. See me torn out pages from the notebook. The battered notebook that they came from is also lying just a few feet away. Most of the pages are soaked with blood or sundry fluids, rendering their contents illegible. But a few sentences can be made out here and there. So apparently had strong feelings for her for a long time, and he's God's gift to Jock thinks just because he's good at sports. Oh, she's here in this godforsaken place. Place. A guy who sees her like that. If he tries anything, I swear I'll kick his ass. Won't let him get away with. She and I will find a way. Something back home together. Though I have to find something scared.
この子、一緒に来た友達を守ろうとしてたんだ。しげに、みんなきっと会えるよね。
Feel bad about taking this, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend or that boy. Okay, yeah, so then I need... Yeah, that's correct, my bad. Didn't mean to click just for the next room over. Also not what I meant to do, but... Okay, that's good. Fate never changes.
Nandaro. ここはちょっとだけ他の場所より安心する。もしかしたら考えすぎかな。
No, never mind, that's right. It's an old yellow class newsletter. Looks like they just cut an article out of the local newspaper and photocopied it. Child abduction murder follow-up report. It's hard to imagine what the bereaved family and friends of the victims must be going through. Classmates of the deceased will be dedicating memorial portraits and flowers in their honor. And the school choirs are slated to sing for them as well. Cabinet stuck to the broken glass on this cab. There's something stuck to the broken glass on the cabinet door. Seems to be human hair and skin. Ew. A rusty key sits on the teacher's podium on top. A note that just says, "Do not use this key under any circumstance." Might as well. No one else is not to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me just in case. Any corpses out in the hall? Nope. What about this hall? Nope. How many endings were there again for this? 6, 7, 7, and then 6, 2, 9, 4, 2, 1. Okay. So there's the true ending, which I'm destined to get eventually. There's 5 more ways that I have to find to fuck up. Ooh, that was a stutter. Wait, what did it say? I didn't mean to. This doctor is sealed like some of the others. It isn't shaking. I won't push it. Somehow comes across this
さっき拾った鍵を使ってみようかな。
We'll check that out after I check here. Hey, corpse! Skeleton remains still processing. Senior or junior. Pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete. So it seems to be detached from his body completely. There's not a lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of death. As swiftly as ID needed pin to, or seemed to have survived intact and is still pinned to his uniform. Okay. No, I didn't intend for that to happen. I just want to tell you how I felt. But then you had to go and die. Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in this in the entrance raid? He seemed to be wearing the same uniform as her.
気が進まないけど、もう一度よく調べてみた方がいいのかな。
Okay. Wait. Okay, I guess I'll examine the corpse more carefully.
かわいそうだけど、もうちょっとよく調べてみようかな。
Box on the floor next to his body. Its blade is encrusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore. But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back that's the name of or with a name written on it. It's the owner, perhaps. It says Ayaka Shimizu. The notebook I picked up her suddenly fell from my hands, and despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping as soon as it hit the ground. Most were blank, but the very last page contained a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina's mine. I will always protect her, always. I'm not about to lose to a man like that. Damn Hamano. Hamano seems like she might have a crush on him. So what do I do with my feelings then? I can't simply hand them off to someone else. I've made up my mind. We'll kill before Hina, I love you.
学生証、この子の。
Okay. I said scribble letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID book. It's clear that it's unclear what was used to write them, though. It certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. They read, "You're no friend. You're no friend. You're an asshole. You're a pervert. Don't touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over."
亡くなった人の体を最低。しげに、私も嫌だよ。こんなところ。
I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID book. I thought it would yield valuable clues down the line. And I did whatever I had to in order to see Shig and the others.
友達同士でこんなの悲しい。せめて安らかに眠ってね、友達。そうか、私は恵まれてるんだよね。 みんな楽しくて明るくて可愛くて早く会いたいな。どこにいるんだろう。
Okay. If you'll excuse me, though, I'm gonna head all the way back. Okay, I guess I'm not.
この声。
Because it's thought the voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away.
聞こえなかったの？私の声。でもきっとまだ近くにいる。シゲニー、聞こえたら答えて。
Back to the locked office. Chico charm must have shaken it in the process. Sit down, shaking its way aggressively onto the floor. Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet, and that's when I realized that the floor, no, the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor had somehow been sealed up, and the windows, and a window that was there before was now completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko scrap and snapped back to my senses.
これ大事なんだから。床に落とした切れ端を慌てて拾う。さっき教室でやったおまじない。隣にいたしげ兄やクラスのみんなの笑顔が浮かぶ。体がブルブル震えて、みるみる視界がにじんでいく。どうしてこんなことに。
そうか。文化会館のステージは貸してもらえなかったのか。
うん。電話で問い合わせた時は OK もらえたんだけど、やっぱり顧問の先生の許可がないとって。
時代錯誤な対応だな。
仕方ないよ。うちは顧問の先生もあんまり乗り気じゃないし。郊外での公演は難しいかな。
お前はいいのか、それで。脚本はもう仕上がってるんだろ。なんなら俺が交渉してきてやろうか。相手が大人だからって場合によっては必要以上に敬意を払う必要なんてないんだ。なんだ。
別にしげにって怒ると可愛い顔になるなって。
くだらない。
冗談だってば。ただね、しげ兄が怒ってくれたのが嬉しいの。私って他人と衝突したりとかそういうの苦手だからさ。
シゲ兄が私の代わりに怒ってくれたみたいで、ちょっとすっきりしちゃった。
相変わらず変わったやつだな。
個性的って言ってほしいな。これでも演劇部の看板女優なんだよ。
ものは言いようだよな。
まあね、演技にとどまらず脚本、演出、衣装デザインの才能もあるんだから、自分でも困っちゃうよ。
強いな、マユは。
え？
お前は強いよ、マユ。うまくいかない時もそうやって笑って、昔から自分よりも親や友達を思いやって、辛い時だって人前ではいつも涙をこらえてたもんな。
いや、やだな、シゲに言ってば。そういうのってなんか口説き文句みたい。だいたいシゲにいつも私は頼りないって。
いや、本心で言ってるんだ。強さにもいろいろある。眉の強さはなんていうのかな、うまく言えないが健やかで、お前ならきっと将来どんな困難があっても、もしつまずいて倒れてしまっても泣きながら何度でも立ち上がれる。俺みたいな冷めた人間にさえそう思わせる力があるんだ、お前には。
シゲに。違うよ、シゲに。私そんなに強くなんて。私はただ人前で取り繕うのが得意なだけ。本当に辛い目に遭うのが怖いから、みんなが望むようないい子を演じていただけ。
Interesting. We're gonna get some backstory on that. Mm-hmm. Never mind.
助けてよ。やっぱりマユは俺がついてなきゃダメだなって。また笑ってよ。
鈴本か？
岸沼くん。
どうしたんだよ、そんなとこで座り込んじまって。
岸沼くん、よかった。無事だったんだね。
ああ、なんとかな。鈴本も怪我とかしてねえだろうな。
平気。涙見られちゃったかな。
おい、鼻出てんぞ。ちょい汚れてっけど、俺のハンカチ使うか？
ありがとう。でもそれは篠崎さんに貸してあげた方がいいよ。
え？なんでだよ。
気にしないで。特に意味はないの。
ああ、篠崎のことなんだけど、お前どっかで見かけなかったか？
私は見てないけど。
そっか、こっちに来たんじゃねえのか。
岸沼くん、篠崎さんと一緒にいたの？
ああ、さっきまでな。あいつ急に様子がおかしくなっちまって、なんかこう悪いもんに取りつかれたみたいな感じで、わけわかんねえこと叫びながらどっか行っちまったんだよ。
そうなんだ。心配だね。篠崎さんって霊感とか強いタイプだから、もしかしてさっきの地震と関係あるのかな？
あの地震は。
Kishinuma sure was taking his sweet time. He went off to search the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors while he gallantly gets soaked in my place. went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous, coming from someone like him. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was starting to turn to panic when...
ダメだ。プールの水抜きはそこになんかあるかと思ったけど、肝心の水抜く手段がねえよ。水圧調整室っつうのがあるから、あそこに入れりゃなんとかなるんだろうけどな。
そう。ここの空気は何か異様な感触だから、手がかりでもあるような気がしたんだけど。
おいおい、まずは雨に凍える俺にお疲れ様の一言だろ。
なんで危ないから俺に任せろなんて言って自分で引き受けたんじゃない。
そうだけどよ。たく知った。
何？
別に。それよりどうすんだよ。
校舎に戻っても2階に行けないのよね。さっきまでは階段がある玄関側に行けたのに、いつの間にか廊下が分断されちゃってる。
さっき地震みてえな揺れがあったよな。あれのせいか？
そうかも。あの地震は私たちがここへの入り口を開いた時に起こった。私たちの行動がこの建物自体に何か影響を与えてるとしたら。
なんか変なオカルトみてえな話だな。
嫌な言い方。そもそもオカルトというのはラテン語で隠されたものという意味で、日本語に訳すと陰秘学という自然科学と対峙された。
ああ、すまん、俺が悪かった。その話はまた今度聞かせてくれよ。俺だって今起きてんのがまともなことじゃねえってことくらい理解してるさ。この短い時間でどんだけ死体やら幽霊やら見たと思ってんだよ。嫌でも信じちまうよ、お前の言うこと。ま、お前以外の話だったらこうも素直に霊磁場だの異次元だの信じなかったろうけどな。
現実の力って偉大ね。いやおうなく人間に理解を強いてしまうんだから。
そいつが異常な現実だったとしてもな。
とにかく行ける範囲をもう一度調べてみましょう。
Okay, you're gonna have to give me a hot minute then, because I want to do a quick save. I'll run through, because I already know that that notebook is related to the ending. I'll run through here real quick. Wait, was this before or after I... Oh wait, never mind. 1 second. Yeah, that's the Shining Notebook. I believe 1A has the key. And it does.
何の鍵だろう。
I have a theory on where I need to go then. This isn't an Earth room though. Okay. Let's head to the lab. What? Okay, never mind then. It'll be quicker if I just load. Wait, what was it? Oh, this was what I was supposed to... My bad. It's higher than I wanted it to be, but... Okay. In that case... here's probably what I should do. Save. Let's go ahead and pop over 22 here. I wanted to see if that key went anywhere, but let's just continue going. Wait. Why didn't it trigger anything? Wait. What? I'm lost. I'm just gonna go back to the old save here.
さっき俺が見た時と文章が
I
違
did
う
not
ぜ
mean to click again.
きっと何か意味があるのよ。
What did that say? Check the third from the right. Third from the right. Oh wait. Bent piece of wire.
念のために持っとくか。
Yeah, there's corpses here this time. Is my darkening? Good, my darkening's at 0. There's comparatively fresh corpse laying there. The back of her head seems to have been bashed in, revealing white skull and pink brain tissue through the parts in her hair. She must have been struck pretty hard. Her ID is flowing. The big boulders make it legible to read even from a distance. Well, I see the other corpse back there. Is there anything else? Decaying corpse there. High school student. Oh, it's blocked off, is it? I'm starting to understand how this works, though. Somebody's opening something. Oh, this room is explorable. Okay, let's head. I'm gonna just to remind myself where I need to go. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Okay. So never mind, not important. Good, there's a corpse here. Based on Alpha PSP Jr. Does not tell me anything about the damage. Okay, good to know. I can go between these. Oh, fuck. Not what I intended. Well, I might as well look here for... Nope, nothing. Okay, the door is locked. That's probably where the key goes, let's be honest.
あの針金使ってみるか。
Don't do it. Can I still...
あの針
Yeah,
金
I can do it
使ってみるか。
I didn't screw myself. Not yet am I willing to do that. Okay, it's frozen in place. What's this have to say? There's a red chalk drawing on the board that looks kind of like a tomato smashed against the wall. Based on the crudely colored shapes and uneven lines as drawn by an elementary student, and the arrow is pointing towards the tomato, which has a big label written in sub letters. Girl goes splat. I know what that's a reference to. That's also not very nice. This one seems particularly small, probably in 5th or 6th grade at most. There's name tag attached.
あいつと目を合わせちゃいけないよ。心が壊れちゃうから。
Okay. Appreciate the warning, buddy. Oh, good to know. Corpses! Corpses!
よし、ここは一発鍵開けチャレンジと言ってみるか。
なんだか空き巣みたいね。
俺らの場合、逆になんとか外に出たいんだけどなっと。
Door seems to have been successfully unlocked.
開いた。
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
Nice.
なんだよここ。教室の形してねえぞ。
今なんて。
いや、だからこの部屋が変だって。
菱沼くん、前も同じこと言わなかった？この部屋よ。ここ前も見たことある。私たちここであの男の子に。
なんだあのガキ、いつの間に。ダメ、
あの子に近づいちゃう。出よう。この部屋良くない感じがする。
確かに妙な気はするけど、部屋の奥になんかあるんだよな。ちょっと調べてくるから、お前はここにいろよ。やばいと思ったら俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。いいな。
また勝手に決めて。気をつけてよ。いい？あの子の目を絶対に見ないで。
ああ、分かったよ。
I understand how this concept works. Let's just save. How many saves are there? A lot. More than I'm willing to scroll through. Oops! So I see Charles' hands caught hold of my wrist and one let go. Tries to invite, I couldn't shake him. Alright, I should be doing it in his voice. My bad. Keep forgetting to do voices today. Whoa!
ここ。
When I came to, I found myself restrained. I couldn't move a muscle. I was lying face up on some kind of table with both my legs firmly bound by rope, I guess. It was digging into my skin, whatever it was.
くそいつの間にか気絶でもしちまってたのか。あんだけ篠崎に釘刺されたのに。
My head was only part of my was the only part of my body that didn't have its movement prohibitively restricted. So I was able to look around the room to some extent. The walls and ceiling seemed to be made of dirt and mud. I didn't get the impression I was in school anymore. And it looked and felt like I was in some basement room, or more specifically a mine or a bomb shelter or something. Thick, globby bloodstains saturated every corner of the room, and the stench in the air was enough to send a shiver down even the most hardened spine. It seemed fairly apparent that this room was used for, or what this room was used for. At least, it was apparent as it needed to be. But the scariest part was, I remembered this place, or I had a nagging sense that I'd been here before. Anyways, much like Shinozaki had said about that weird classroom just moments before.
わけわかんねえ。何がどうなってんだよ。とにかく早く逃げねえと。
逃げる？できないって分かってるくせに。
Yeah. Oh, hey. The voice belonged to a little girl who looked like she was right around 10 years old at most. She was wearing a red dress and staring at me through a mop of messy black hair with a smirk on her face and a condescending glint in her eye.
幸子。幸子。
I muttered her name without thinking, surprising myself. How did I know who she was? Or more to the point, who was Sachiko?
覚えててくれたんだ。前は殺してあげられなかったけど、今度はしっかり最後まで面倒を見てあげる。こっち側の筋書きが固定されるように念入りにね。出しなよ、切れ端。
ざけんな！てめえみたいなガキ！
In the very next moment, everything around me seemed to go white.
ガキが何？
Sachiko was now staring at me with a cold, unmoving, and unwavering expression. I was in more pain than I've ever felt my entire life. I focused my gaze on the filthy giant on her side who seemed to be doing her bidding. His enormous hammer was still resting on the mess that was previously my right ankle up until about a few seconds ago. I was all too aware that the extreme impact had pierced my flesh, shattering my bones, and even spraying the room with shards of marrow. This was beyond pain. Every last nerve ending in my body was on alert. I could feel the underside of my skin. I wanted to puke, but knew it would do no good.
足の先から順番にゆっくり潰していってあげる。顔は最後ね。お兄ちゃんちょっとかっこいいから残念だけど、潰れて目玉が飛び出した面白い顔も見てみたい。
いや、メロ、この。
Ooh. Poor Yoshiki.
反抗的な目ね。次はどこを潰してあげようかしら。
叫んだよ。てめえなんかにビビるかよ。
I try my best to stay strong and not give her the satisfaction of seeing me in pain or afraid. But in truth, I was scared out of my mind. All I wanted to do was shrink back in fear and agony. It took everything, every fiber of my being to resist.
じゃあ、これはどうかな？おい、デクノボ、こいつにさっきのを見せてやるな。
The red-eyed giant laid down his hammer, but rather than feeling relief, I was instead even more worried by Sachiko's sadistically overjoyed expression.
これ、なんだ？
I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even speak.
白崎に触るんじゃねえクソども。クソが
いいよお兄ちゃん。悔しいね。憎いね。幸子たちを殺したいでしょう。幸子は優しいからお兄ちゃんはまだ殺さないであげる。でももし殺してやるが殺してくれになったら、その時は優しく殺してあげる。
As she said this, she drew her face in close, and I could feel her tiny gold lips sucking the tears from my cheek. What the fuck, dude?
その憎悪が死んでからも変わらなければ、お前も私になれるかもしれないね。
Wrong end number 2. Good. We got that one down. cooling mechanism. Its exact purpose is unknown, but there's a large conspicuous lever
危ね
attached
え
to
も
it.
んじゃねえだろう
The lever slides down easily. Woo!
な。なんか起きたか？
わからないけど、いいから早く戻ってきて。
ああ、すぐ戻る。
I don't think there's anything else in the room. Yeah, there's nothing else in the room. Where was that exactly? That wasn't 5A, was it? There's this area here. Yep. The wall appeared to open the lever appeared to open a trapdoor on the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through.
こっから入れそうだぜ。
なんだか気が進まないわね。ここはプールやさっきの教室よりもまがまがしい気配がある。
だけど、もしかしたら外に出られるかもしれねえし。よし。とりあえず一回俺が入って安全かどうかを確認してくるから、篠崎はちょっと待ってろよ。
待って、岸沼くんだけじゃ心配よ。霊感ゼロの素人なんだから。
Go ahead and save after this. I want to see what happens if I... Is it just one of those situations where it doesn't matter?
とりあえず。
そうしましょう。
I see.
さっきのガキだ。
あの子に触れちゃダメ。早く逃げなきゃ。
逃げるったって。おい、篠崎、この穴の中に入れ。早く。
Oh shit. I'll make this the second save here. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, it's the same ending, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's load real quick. Oops, wrong load.
おい、篠崎、この穴の中に入れ。早く。
Either way, I just ended up going the same path. Did the choice really matter? Unfortunately, without food, there's no way. Okay. Accomplishes nothing without electricity, just blocks. But wasn't the sound of TV stuck audible from the hall only a few minutes ago, or moments ago? It is a small
なん
chest
だ
of
ろう
some
な、
sorts.
これ。
Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in the day. So you can get friends around the thick
中にな
trail.
んか入ってるみてえだ。音の感じからすると、箱の重さの割に入ってんのは小さいものらしいな。
Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but in case we might, let's take it with this. Or let's take it with us just in case.
ん？
Noise from inside the closet. You quickly turn around to find Shiniza, excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. Her whole body, I should be doing the voice. Her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of the empty floor.
篠崎？ どうしたんだよ。余計なことってこの箱のことか。
Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of a clock or a
お
metronome.
いよせ、ふざけてんなら怒るぜ。
いつもあんたは言ったよね。友達だからってね。自分の身は自分で。何よその目を。待ちなさいよ。喉が焼けるみたいだ。臭いだよ。そうだ、走らなきゃ。姉様どうして。
That's when she ran off. After stalling around and almost jerkily for a few months, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leaped through the trap door and out into the hall.
なんだってんだよあいつ。って見送ってる場合じゃねえ。連れ戻さねえと。
なかなか興味深いですね、彼女。
誰だ。
Sachiko? Oh, never mind. It's you, Naho, I think it was? Not certain where she came from, nor when or how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless, like those of dead fish. Her name is Naho
霊能者
Sayanoki.
兼物書き兼高校生といったところでしょうか。生前はという注釈付きですけど。
生前ってことはまさか幽霊なのか。
遺憾ながらそういうことになりますね。
てめえもあのガキの仲間ってわけかよ。篠崎に何しやがった。俺たちをこんなとこに閉じ込めてどうしようってんだ。
あら、それは誤解です。どちらかといえば私も被害者。まあそれだけではないですけれど。
そっか。あんたもここに閉じ込められて。それで。
それより今の彼女、大した才能をお持ちのようで。
そうだ、篠崎。
待ちなさい。あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、私の話を聞いておくのは損にならないと思いますよ。
付き合うだと。手短に頼むぜ。
その冷静な判断、好感が持てます。
で、篠崎の才能って。
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンといえば分かりやすいでしょうか。自然科学では定義しづらいおぼろな存在。要するに霊や神といったものに自分の体を貸して権限させる。口寄せとか神下ろしとか悪魔つきとか言われる行いをするものです。
イタコンみたいなもんか。
ええ、
Never heard of
あなた
that,
も
but
見た
okay.
ように、彼女はこの場に吹き溜まっていた死者たちの思念を取り込んでアウトプットしていました。いくらこの天神小学校が特別な状態にあるとはいえ、霊そのものではなく、こんな残りかすのような思念を私が見てきた中ではかなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
そんなもんが才能だって。あいつはあんたとは違うんだぜ。
ここを抜け出すつもりなら、ただの無知無力な人間よりも有利だと思いますけれどね。ただし制御できればの話ですが。
制御？
あれが自分をコントロールしている状態だとでも。彼女は抜群に感度が高いアンテナを頭に24時間くっつけているようなもの。でも周波数を選ぶどころか、スイッチのオンオフの仕方さえまだ身につけていない。あのままではいずれ回線がショートして壊れてしまうか、受信した電波を垂れ流すだけのガラクタになってしまうか。
篠崎が元に戻らねえってのかよ。
さあどうでしょう。それは彼女とあなた次第。
頼む、一緒に来て篠崎を助けてやってくれ。
ごめんなさい。それはできません。私も私の大切な人を探していますから。
Yeah, there she goes.
私がしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。もっともこれがいい方へ転がるかその逆か、それもまたあなた方次第。幸運を。
おっ、また地震か。
This was a big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. I couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end, but eventually, little by little, it did subside. I stood back, but as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the foundations of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger.
なんだかわかんねえけどよ。だけど、あいつだけは守んなきゃなんねんだ。何があってもよ。
So that's 2 and a 7. 5 endings.
篠崎！
Okay.
ったく、あいつ俺のこと心霊現象素人みてえに言いやがったくせに、自分があんなざまになっちまっちゃ世話ねえぜ。
そうだったんだ。岸沼くんと篠崎さんも大変だったんだね。
鈴本も一人でよく頑張ったな。森重は一緒じゃねえのか。
うん、探してるんだけどね。
まああいつのことだからどうせ無事だろう。幽霊見てさ、シェイクスピアの歌劇を彷彿とさせるなとか言って眉間にシワ寄せてんじゃねえの。俺と鈴本がこうして会えたんだ。あいつともすぐに会えるって。
そうだよね。きっと会えるよね。
ま、廊下がつながったおかげで探す場所が増えちまったけどな。
でも一人で探すより二人で探す方が絶対にいいよ。
だな。いつもの鈴本らしくなってきたじゃねえの。じゃあ気合い入れてみんなを探しに行くか。
しげに近くにいることは分かったんだから、私頑張れるよ。絶対見つけるからね。とその前におトイレ。
お前な。
ごめん、ずっと怖くて緊張してたからかな。急にお腹が。舞台の前にもたまにあるんだけど。
そんじゃそれもついでに探すか。
Okay. Did it automatically move me as well? There's got 4 here borders from the across makeshift bridge. We're moving a lot. Fortunately, the last circuit seemed to have knocked many of them loose. Two people walking in tandem shouldn't take very long to clear a path.
この机どうしようか、岸沼くん。
無理すりゃこのままでも通れるかもしれねえけど、崩れると危ねえからな。
うん、片付けちゃおう。よかった、トイレだ。ごめん、私ちょっと行ってくるね。
ああ、近くにいるから何かあったらすぐ呼べよ。
ちょっと離れててよ。その聞こえちゃったら嫌だし。お腹壊しちゃったかな。もうやば。
I did not need to hear that while she's doing this.
トイレがあってよかった。よいしょっと。あれ、なんだろう。どっかにお腹ぶつけたのかな。あざになってる。
Oh, I see. When did this happen and how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, who's ever heard of their belly getting bruised? I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless.
なんなのこれ。
Reddish purple bruise was like fault lines, emanating out in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. It's almost like a weirdly colored spider web attached to my skin.
なんでもない。すぐ行くから。お待たせ。超スッキリ。
おう。
それより岸沼くん、離れててって言ったのに。
え、いや、鈴本がでけえ声出したから来たんだよ。大丈夫だったのか？
ごめんごめん。岸沼くんはいいの？トイレ。
ああ、いや、男子便所に入るとよ、なんかいるんだよ、男の霊が。開けるなーとか言うの。
落ち着けないね。じゃあ気を取り直して篠崎さん探しましょう。
おう。
なんで私あのあざのこと黙ってるんだろう。男の子に見せるのが恥ずかしいから？そうじゃない。
My bad. My mind was racing, with the worst case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I kept hoping that this was all my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it was sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick, maybe I need to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all through the school line, searched Shinasawa. Thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shik along the way. Or at least find a clue to his whereabouts. But no such luck. Our search eventually led us back to first floor, having covered all our other bases. We set our sights on the pool. But just as we approached the locker room, what's that about?
今の音聞こえた？
ああ、この中みてえだな。
Okay. A girl looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor. Both her arms were bound and her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around frantically, trying to break loose from her bindings, but it didn't seem likely that she would succeed.
助けてあげなきゃ。
It was only after seeing that I noticed the bruises on her legs.
あの足の変な形のあざ、私のお腹のと似てる。気のせい。
Regardless of what caused them or how they might be related to my own injuries, scarred markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. They were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability
おい、
to
鈴
decipher.
本、何ぼーっとしてんだよ。
ごめん。頑張って。今すぐほどいてあげるからね。
待て。よく見てみろよ、鈴本。
Kishinuma grabbed my arm down the neck. I was a bit confused, but did as he should and then took on his throne. The strips of cloth on the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. I knew a brand like this really remember. The gauze was stretched horizontally all over the furnishings. Several strands of it were then projected upwards to the top of the nearest petticoat, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plastic or clasp. And from there they extended to the ceiling, and they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended in the air, suspended right above the girl. Oh, as if they pulled on the bandages the wrong way, or moved any depth, the pressure vest might fall, and then...
天井のバケツがひっくり返って中の。
何が入ってんだあれ。
My bad.
動かして大丈夫なのか？
けどのんびりしてたら
You're always thrashing wildly, unable to move or see, and too scared to call out. Suddenly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shell. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. It seemed increasingly likely that this was the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she'd only wind up killing herself.
どうしようどうしたらいいの
落ち着け。要は天井のバケツさえ取り外しちまえば。
でも岸沼くん手が届くまず顔の包帯をほどいて安心させてあげた方が早く決めないと
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save here, because it's a good part. And then I'm going to load, not there, actually yes there, because this is where the other save was. Does this have an effect, the fact that I went in otherwise? No? Doesn't seem like it had an effect.
ごめん
Yeah, it didn't have an effect. I need to
急にお腹が
go back and load.
早く決めないと
I can always go back.
包帯なんて後でいいだろう。それよりもたもたしてたらバケツが。
そうだね私棚の上の石膏像を押さえ
よし、俺がバケツ外すからそっちは頼む。
気をつけてね
くそ、そこには手届くんだが取っ手に触れね
無理に取ろうとしちゃダメだよ
え。分かってる。考えたくねえけど、もし中身が硫酸とかだったらこぼしただけでアウトだからな。
机か椅子を動かして重ねたら
そうだな、それしかねえか。どうなってんだ。どれもこれも床に張り付いちまったみたいに動かねえ。
Spark to mind all the doors and windows that were firmly forced in place that might as well have been cement walls. I didn't need convincing. I knew what Kishima said was true. Those desks and chairs weren't going anywhere. I had no other choice but
菱
to
沼
step
くん
in.
机の上で私を肩車して
けどよ、お前スカートで。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないでしょ石膏像が落ちる前に早く
おう。おっと、なんだよこの机は。いや、床が傷んでんのか。とにかく慎重にな、鈴本。
I saw a cup nervously, then reached my hands over the my head, careful not to make any sudden movements. I could reach the bucket's handle just fine. Fortunately, all that remained was untying it and getting it down without spilling whatever happened to be within.
嘘何これ重い
Whatever it was, definitely wasn't liquid. This was a solid, tangible weight. I felt almost as if the whole thing was filled with lead. I tried my hardest to maintain balance while adjusting to the unexpected mismatch, but... There's no use. The bucket was slipping loose from my grip, and there was nothing I could do to stop it. Inevitably, my hands gave out, and the bucket was airborne. Someone had coated it in slippery water or oil, making it virtually impossible to hold on to. Whoever set this trap had apparently anticipated this very scenario and planned for it accordingly. We were meant to find this girl. We were meant to try to rescue her. We were meant to fail miserably. This was all one big joke to someone. The bucket flipped over in midair, raining its contents out on the unsuspecting victim below, directly onto her face. eyes only lasted 1 or 2 seconds. They were followed by a few convulsions in legs and then stillness. Dozens of assorted nails, razors, scissors, and tacks all struck the poor girl's face, piercing her soft cheek and eyes filling her mouth. It took almost no time at all for what was left of her pale, perfect skin to be dyed crimson.
そんななんでだよ。バカ野郎！お前の俺たちのせいじゃ。
やだこんなつもりじゃ。ごめんね。許して。
Okay. That makes 4 endings left? Yeah, 4 endings left.
.そうだな。このまま暴れられたら助ける前に石膏像が落ちちまうかもしんねえし。よし、待ってろ。すぐ顔の包帯取ってやるから。
She should have heard everyone catching him descending, but she didn't seem to be coming down in the slightest. With all the laser bandage and squish wrapped over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd scream too if I were in her position.
くそ、念入りに巻きやがって。よっしゃ、ほどけたぜ。見えるか？落ち着け。あんま暴れると。
怖い。やだよ。何ちゃん。何ちゃん。千早ちゃん。
やべえ。
落ち着いて。私を見て。
Did she slap her?
慌てないで。冷静にゆっくり息をしてみて。そうだよ。大丈夫。平気だからね。すぐ助けてあげるから。はい。
Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek where I just slapped it. Tears were welling in both eyes. I closed mine and nodded my
いい
head.
子だね。もう少しだけ我慢できる？じっとしてれば何も怖くないからね。はい。もう平気です。私ここにいるからね。もうちょっと頑張って。岸沼くん、棚の上の石膏像が落ちないようにしばらく押さえててくれる？
おう、わかった。
きつく結んである。でもよし、ほどけたよ。大丈夫？立てる？ダメみたいです。膝が震えて。じゃあしばらく座ってよっか。無理しなくていいよ。
I put my arms around her, and only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe, more violently than I'd ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
何？ありがとうございます。そうだよね。怖かったもんね。
こんな大 人っぽい鈴本初めて見たかもしんねえ。なんつうか女ってすげえよな。森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつもそのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな。
本当にありがとうございました。お二人は命の恩人です。
I don't remember her name, but I'm pretty sure she was in the first game.
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな。
私は小笠原奈々って言います。
Nana.
武蔵川女子中学校の1年です。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's one of the girls with that group that has the crazy
私
dude.
は鈴本真由。よろしくね。で、こっちの柄の悪いお兄さんは岸沼よしきくん。
柄の悪いは余計だ鈴本。そういうとこは森重の影響か。1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下か。タッパーあるしなんかしっかりしてんな。
やっぱりゆかちゃんもこの学校のどこかにいるのかな。持田くんとはぐれてなければいいんだけど。
岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰かを探しているんですか？
うん。クラスの友達5人と副担任の先生と、それに友達の妹さん。まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど、きっとみんなもどこかで私たちを探してると思うの。
そうなんですか。実は私も友達とはぐれてしまって、それでみんなを探しているうちに。
どこの誰にあんなひでえ目に遭わされたんだ。
わからないです。なりちゃんたちを探している途中でいきなり後ろから目隠しをされて、ものすごい力で縛り付けられて、多分だけど大きな男の人だと思います。
大きな男か。鈴本心当たりあるか。
だって生きてる人に会ったこと自体岸沼くんとこの子だけだもん。
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな。
Yes. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her side, shrunk into herself, and began shaking it. She was probably thinking about what happened.
その話はもういいでしょ岸沼くん。
終わり。
私ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから、岸沼くんはここで待っててくれる？行こう。外は雨が降ってるからお水あるよね。
はい。
おいおい何言ってんだ。危ねえだろ。喉が渇いたんなら俺が雨水汲んできてやるよ。
おねかいここで待ってて、何かあったらすぐに呼ぶからね。
わかったよ。気をつけろよ。
Okay, okay.
ごめんね、岸沼くんって鈍感だから。
いえ、こちらこそすみません。
しょうがないよ。あんな怖いことされたの私だって。ここなら他に人もいないから遠慮なく洗っちゃいなよ。なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。
はい、そうしてもらえると。
わかった。
I walked over to the wall where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb a fence here and leave. We'd just be trading creepy dark skill for creepy dark woods. Can we survive there? And would he actually be able to get home? I just want to find Shig. He'd be able to look at the situation coolly and rationally, without flipping and getting all emotional like me. Or flipping out, sorry. I just need to find him, to see his face. Shig. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running towards me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk.
冷たい。体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもかけておけば。
We were both completely soaked from head to toe, but I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back into the school today. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little on and around on a skirt.
こ
Okay.
の香り、ロルチェのサンライトイエロー。当たり。最近お気に入りのフレグランス。私も好きです。お小遣い少ないから今は安いの使ってるけど。じゃあここを脱出したらさ、私のを分けてあげる。本当ですか？私演劇部の公演の時絶対つけます。今度初舞台なんです。演劇部？奇遇だね。私も高校の演劇部入ってるんだ。そうなんですか？役者さんですよね。役もやるけど本書いたり服作ったり、部員が多くないのもあるんだけど、演劇に関すること全部が楽しくって。すごい。何でもできちゃうんですね。ナナちゃん、ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？はい、もちろん。私のこともマユって呼んでね。ナナちゃんってスタイルいいから、もしよかったら今度服作らせてよ。いいんですか？でも私なんかよりもっとスタイルいい子がいるんです。ナリちゃんって言って私の幼なじみなんですけど、本当に宝塚みたいな。それから千早ちゃんっていう子はお姫様みたいに可愛くて。じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰ろう。私と岸沼くんも協力するから、ナナちゃんも私の友達探すの手伝ってくれる？はい、マユさん。風邪ひいちゃうからそろそろ中に戻ろっか。そういえばナナちゃん、その太もものとこのあざってどうしたの？え？あれ、気がつきませんでした。ひょっとしたら捕まった時についたのかも。怖くてあんまり覚えてないんですけど。そう、ごめん、変なこと聞いちゃったね。お待たせ。
ああ、遅かったから心配したぜ。
女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。ねえ岸沼くん、シレニーたちを探しながら、ナナちゃんのお友達も探してあげてもいい？
当たり前だろ。さっさとみんなを探して帰ろうぜ。そんじゃ行くか。
はい。
Okay. Pots of some mango raspberries. Is the bucket still here? No. That's my darkening. Darkening's fine. There's nothing out here, is there? Nope. I have no clue how much the hallways actually change. Actually, it'd probably be best if we start up here. And go. Huh? There's no way that's all fixed as well. I still have the key, right? That's something, right?
あの子は私を受け入れてくれる。あの子の体が欲しい。欲しい。
ここには入れないよ。
Okay.
俺たちからあれを取り上げるな。お前たちはまだ自分の体があるじゃないか。
Okay. Let me check my inventory. Where the hell's this rusty key get? Okay, I guess. Yeah, because things have changed, I should probably search the house still. there's no plank. Did I read this? Yeah, I've already read this. Let's go ahead and save real quick. I did not get time to read that. Yeah, there was a corpse in here, so things must be different now. Okay. Anything beyond that was impossible to determine. Everything but the waist is missing. Whoever killed this girl must have done it recently, as the wound was still fresh and the blood all over the floor is still wet. Her exposed intestines seemed to have even crushed flat like a worm under a big shoe.
この制服うちの学校のそう誰なのこれ落ち着いてナナちゃん
悪い方に考えんじゃねえ。こんな言い方したかねえけど、お前のダチじゃねえかもしんねえだろ。
Nana was raw with grief. She was shaking uncontrollably, to such an extent that her teeth were chattering. We gently led her out of the classroom. I wanted to get out of there myself, to be honest. Seeing a human body so horribly mutilated was more than I could handle. Alright, let's make sure she doesn't see that. Yeah. Did I ever explore this hall? Okay. I did not mean to go that far. There's a scrap of paper there. That's still like decoration, right? Yeah. Corpse is gone. About a piece of paper inside one of the shoe cases is a bit heavy, suggesting it serves as packing for some object while they dig within it. Rolling it was to be a small, long, whitish, stubby object that she like they became of something, but in actuality. 10 in total, every finger from both of some unfortunate victims' hands. The blood was still very much wet too, indicating that not much time had passed since these digits were severed. Wet soil was lodged under each fingernail. Faint remnants of color here and there further indicated that the owner of these fingernails had painted walls.
このネイルナナちゃん何でもありません気のせいだと思います
Is that in my inventory? Good, it's not. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. don't know why I made a new save in hindsight. I should have just used an old save. Or overwritten an old save. Let's head all the way to the end of the hall here. Hold on. We'll come back to that. Actually, no, we'll come back to that. Are you saying it didn't have a corpse? There's something all over every one of these shelves. It's like somebody emptied out buckets full of some black beans. Close description, they seem to be dead flies, hundreds upon hundreds of them. Are you certain you're on the right path? Is it really okay to trust her? Decomposed. Why says uniformed male student. The back of the head seems completely smashed in, suggesting you skill but from a mile with blown flesh trauma. Okay. I did not get to read that. I'm assuming, yeah, decoration. The trapdoor seems to have completely vanished without trace as if it never existed. Oops.
岸沼くん、あれなんだろう。
よく見えないけど、なんかに光が反射してるな。
拾えないかな。
いや、無理だろう。この真下に地下倉庫でもあんのか、結構深い穴みてえだし。何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだが。
Ow. So there's a hole cutting us off here. In that case, it might be a good idea to head back here first. Yeah, it's the same message there. Okay. I see that it's blocked now. Based on size, probably with senior high girl. There are deep scratches on the ground nearby with several fingernails and even few teeth adorning them, indicating the ferocity of her struggle. There's also a student ID and name tag. Thick buttery build up in the drain, rancid smell. Smell them out of the standing water in the sink, making a clogged drain. It's littered with dead flies.
殺す殺す 殺す殺す殺す殺す
It doesn't have the dark name, does it?
殺す殺す殺す
It
殺
does
す
not. Okay. Locked, right?
拾ったカニ使えないかな。この鍵じゃないみたい。
Okay. There a corpse here by chance, at the very least? No? Okay. Suppose I have to use the key then. That was... Where was that? That was down here. What? Where am I supposed to go then? Wait a sec. Actually, yeah, where am I supposed to go? Oops. What? Maybe. Maybe. Is there potentially no? So the rope is there. There's gotta be. Holes again. One sec, my friend wants me to join the chat here. Oh, never mind. Yes. Yes. You are not audible in this. Now?
Hey.
You are barely audible now.
It's fine. I am looking at your screen. Look in the map.
Yeah.
map. Go to that hole, the gray space.
Yeah.
Don't go to the gray space, go to the one before it, and examine the hole.
Yeah. I've already examined the hole. I thought. Yeah.
What's the hole I'm thinking of? Actually, no. Wait a minute. Click on one space to the left of the exit.
Are you saying there's a rope here?
So you have the rope set up in the rope.
What?
So you have the rope set up in the rope, yes.
Yes, I have to get the rope.
Go into the locker room.
Okay, I can get to the locker room. Wait, does the cloth count as a rope? Can you use the cloth as a rope? Like the gauze here?
これロープの代わりにならないかな
Why am I so stupid, James?
It took me forever to figure that out too. I didn't know you had already seen the hole.
Yeah, I diddled with the. I didn't think that I'd be able to use the gauze as a rope because I'd already diddled with it before and had no benefit from it.
I diddled with it once and it didn't let me, and then it let me the second time.
Okay.
I don't know why it's like that. I guess something else has happened first. I don't know. But that's what you gotta do though.
Okay, thank you. I was very confused because I'd explored every floor, and I was just like, I wonder.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. I'm gonna leave the chat just because it's hard to hear, anyways.
If you need help, we can do this so you don't have to tab out.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Maybe we can use this to make sure rope.
長さはかなりあるし、何重かに折り返せば
I did not mean
簡単には切れそうにねえな。
2本あるしより合わせてロープみたいにすればもっと丈夫になるよ
So we pull the strips of gauze together, twisting the two double ply strips together to form something that resembles a braid. I've done something similar to this once when making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it did prove particularly difficult. It's almost like the rope. It almost felt like rope making 101. In 10 minutes time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine.
この辺はロープを結んで固定できるものもねえから、上で誰かがロープ掴んでなきゃなんねえな。
私とナナちゃんで岸沼くんが登ってくるまでロープを掴んでることならできそうだけど。
まあ俺が行くのが早いか。
でも私たち2人で大丈夫かな。男の人の力で持っててもらって女子が降りた方が良くないですか。私はこういうの自信ないよ。スポーツ得意じゃないし降りられても登ってこれるかどうか。じゃあ私が。でも平気？さっきこの包帯で縛られて殺されかけたのに、もう一度これを体に結ぶなんて。平気です。ナリちゃんたちにもう一度会うためなら何だってやりたいんです。そっか、この子も私と同じなんだ。ナナちゃん年下なのにすごいな。岸沼くん、やっぱり私を下ろして。しげに、私っていつも甘えてばっかりで、しげにから見たらせめてナナちゃんだけは守ってあげたい。ここから無事に連れ出してあげたいよ。
俺は別にどっちでもいいけど。
Shit, who do I want to send? I send her, because it follows her, it's probably gonna give me the good ending if I send her. I'm gonna send Yoshiki. Oh fuck! I almost forgot to save. I'm gonna send him in.
これだけ強く結んでおけばほどけないよ。
サンキュー。じゃちょっと降りてくるわ。ロープつうか包帯頼んだぜ。
了解。気をつけてね。何かあったら包帯を引いて合図してください。私たちですぐ引き上げますから。
お前らの力じゃ無理だって。そん時は必死で登るから、ロープだけは離さないでくれよ。
Okay.
うっし。鈴本、地面についたぜ。
大丈夫？どう？何かありそう？
暗くてよくわかんねえけど、今から調べてみる。
That's a lot of corpses. This is the disposal room. Not that this is a pleasant prospect, though. It's too dark to see the area clearly. This entire space has an oppressive feel to it. No jump courses must seem to have died long ago, having smile must seem to be fresh. Yes,
一体何十年前から。
This girl's body, this one's recent death, so you seem like there's still a hint of body heat coming off of her. All of her fingers have been cut off and her tongue seems to have been removed as well.
小笠原と同じ学校の制服か。そういや、更衣室で助けた時、光ってこの名前呼んでたっけな。ちくしょう。なんて言やいいんだよ。
There's something lying on the ground next to her body. It seems to be a living object.
なんだこりゃ。香水かなんかか。あったぜ。なんか。
登ってこられる？
ああ。上から見るより高くねえみてえだしな。
No wait, but I wanted to collect. Hold on. Hold on. No, we're doing this the proper way. None of these. There's rope here. None of these. There's not a single one that has a name tag. Not a single one of these has a name tag. I find that hard to believe. Okay, never mind.
Oh, 意外と揺れて登りにくいな。
After a split second, what seemed almost like weightlessness came a hard slam on the ground, and following momentarily afterwards the other end of the road. Did the girls let go? Fortunately, it happened still fairly low to the ground, resulting in bruises, albeit painful ones, rather than broken bones.
おい、鈴本、どうした？おい、小笠原。
No response. Ogasawara's body was simply going into repeated convulsions, and half of her face had been mashed in like a watermelon. Their skull was clearly split wide open.
なんだよ小笠原がどうなってんだよおい鈴本 鈴本 おい鈴本どうしたなんなんだよ
Huh? I'm not gonna buy followers. That's stupid.
鈴本やめろ誰だクソふざけんじゃねえぞてめえ バカ野郎鈴本諦めんじゃねえ絶対に俺が森重に合わせてうわなんだこりゃ血
Blood spilled from below as if someone were dumping a whole basket full of it down the hole. It mixed in with the blood were various meat-like chunks of varying shapes and sizes. Chunks that were clearly pieces of a person's body.
鈴本
Wrong end 4. Good, good.
俺は別にどっちでもいいけどよしこんなもんだな
ちょっときつくない？お腹苦しいよ。
ずれてすっぽ抜けるよりはいいだろ
Fair enough.
じゃあゆっくり下ろしてね。気をつけてくださいまゆさん。手足の取っかかりになるようにロープに結び目をつけておいたので登るとき多少は楽だと思います。ありがとうナナちゃん。しょっと着いたよ
大丈夫かどんな感じだそっちは
なんかね暗い。あと変な匂いがする。
Just started to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly see an oppressive atmosphere all around me. This was not a good place to be. I get it, none of them have cards.
やっぱりここも。
Okay.
この子の制服ナナちゃんと同じ学校だ。そういえば更衣室で助けた時ひかりちゃんって呼んでた。このことはナナちゃんには言えないよね。上から見えたのってこれかな。何の瓶だろう。水みたいのが入ってる。
According to that we saw no one to be there longer. I had to.
拾ったよ岸沼くん。
いいぞ鈴本、すぐ上がってこいよ。かこっちで引っ張り上げてやろうか。
大丈夫。そんな10メートルとか高さあるわけじゃないから登れそう。
よし、手捕まれ。
Okay.
よく自力で登れたな。
もうダメ。そんな高くないと思ったのに本当もう手足ガクガク。これ明日絶対筋肉痛だよ。
お疲れさん。で、何があったんだ。
これ
なんだこりゃ。酒か。
何の匂いもしないし、ただの水みたい。あ、これ聖水です。聖水？友達のひかりちゃんが同じ瓶持ってました。おまじないグッズの一種で有名な霊能者の人のパワーが込められているって。悪いものを払う力があるからカバンとかに入れてると金運とか恋愛運がアップするらしいです。
うさんくせえ。
そんなことないですよ。テレビにも出演してる霊能者でさえのきなほっていう。
Ah.
さえのき。ああ、あいつか。あいつ絡みなら多少は信憑性あるかもな、その水。
知ってるんですか岸沼さん。なんか意外。こういうのって売ってるものなの？ネットで買えるものもあるんですけど、ひかりちゃんの場合はお父さんがテレビ局に勤めてて、収録の時にナホさんから直接もらったって。もしかしてこれひかりちゃんの？まさかこの下にひかりちゃんが？どうかな。他の人のかもしれないし、ひかりちゃんが落としたのかもしれないし。
篠崎もこういうの好きだし、持ってる女子は多いんじゃねえの？
そうですよね。
Where would holy water be useful? Just enough here. Let me just drink from my water here. Actually, wait a second. What's over here that would be useful? Maybe it's holy water, right? Where are the spirits? Here?
ちきしょう。こいつらどうしても通さねきだな。ただの火なら水でもぶっかけりゃ済むんだが。
Or we could use holy
さ
water,
っき拾
right?
った聖水は霊能者のお墨付きなんでしょ？
Yeah, let's do it.
熱い。この水は酸のように熱い。畜生、お前らまだ生きてるくせに。
あんたたちも早く死ねばいい。
But this one of the red spirits flew directly at me and was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ、鈴本。
Kishin quickly leaped down in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attacks in my place. Then all three flames simply disappeared.
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
騒ぐなって。どうってことね。ちょっと手にやけどしただけだ。
ごめんね、私がぼやっとしてたから。私
私絆創膏持ってるからすぐ。あれ
どうした？
ちょっと。はい、絆創膏。
あ、私貼ります。やけどしたとこを見せてください。
サンキューな。で、鈴本、どうしたんだ？
私学生証どっかに落としちゃったみたい。多分さっきの穴に降りた時。
お前、その手に持ってんのは学生証じゃねえのか？
これは拾ったの。玄関で亡くなってた女の子の。
Out of the Senate to Kishinuma, or so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. It was clear from its design alone, after all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi idea.
そっとしておいた方が良かったかもしれないけど、私一人で怖かったし、何かこの学校の手がかりがないかと思って。
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たちと再会するためにも、こっから出るためにも、できることは何でもやらねえとな。どれ、貸してみな。
でもあんまり役立ちそうなこと書いてないかも。
あ？この落書き。
なんかの箱の絵みたいだけど。
The memo page Kishinuma opened was ringed with bloody, sticky fingerprints, and centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in a ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seemed to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the papers. I think Ayaka is going to kill Ayo. I need to hide her. Ayo is mine, and mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Ayo, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard every time.
この落書きの箱って、これに似てねえか？用務員室に落ちてたもんだけど。
本当だ、よく似てる。
ここの穴、鍵穴じゃないですか？
あ、そうみたい。もしかしてこれ私が拾った鍵が合うかもしれない。
Oops. Kishinuma and Nana were both watching me experiment as I produced the recipe from my bag, inserted it into a lock, and it fit, crossing my fingers. I began turning. It met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped open and nostalgic music started to play.
オルゴール？なんだろう。聞いたことがあるような。会いたくて会えなくて君はどこなの。
Okay.
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
It's not the place for karaoke.
ごめん。
Kishinuma took the music box from my hands with a sort of derisive smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるな。ダメだ。狭くて俺の指じゃ入らねえ。
逆さにして振ってみたら？
お、出てきた。
Yeah, that worked.
けど、これって
Another key.
ですね。
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたってか？
でもこれで今まで入れなかったところに入れるよ。
Tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up. In truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. Why did it take me going all the way there in order for that to happen? Sorry, my phone sent me something there. Anything here? First of all, let's check here first. I don't think there's anything there. The corpse is still here, right? Yeah, that's it. I did not mean to open that. Let's go ahead and try the reference room here.
さっきの鍵で開くんじゃない？
Okay, that's why we had to come this way. There's a dead body propped against the inside of it. The door stood open and spilled out into the hallway. Kishima completely ignores however, stepping over and darting into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
篠崎
Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. The floor around her was piled high with books she'd seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even crease a spine. The curve on the other side. Oh, wait. Okay.
篠崎しっかりしろ
図書室では静かに。お前ら無許容の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な。
篠崎もういいだろうもうやめてくれよそんなの嫌がるんだろう篠崎に取り付いてるバケモンどもいい加減篠崎から離れやがれ
これは俺たちのものだこの体を俺のものにしたい
ダメだ僕の方が上手に使える
この人の中にいる時だけ私たちは痛みから解放されるの。お願いこの体をちょうだい
この子を僕たちにくれそうだ君らを助けてやるここから生きて出る手助けをさせてくれだから
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえら勝手だろここで死んじまったてめえらには同情するよだけどだからって篠崎を好きにしていい理由があるかそんな権利てめえらにはねえだろ
そんな正論
この痛みこの苦しさ寒さ飢えもどかしさお前らはまだ恵まれているそれがわからないのか
それでもなこればっかりは譲れねえんだよ俺は
なんだこの言いなり虫か虫か
From there, Yuma took a sudden turn for the worse. Tossing aside the book she was reading, she began punching herself in the head with both hands.
ここは静かだったのにこの中にまたいろいろいたのか金色のやつか緑か
やめろ篠崎
篠崎さんあ黄色だった
篠崎
兄さん来てくれたの遅いよ私お腹が空いてもうずっと何も食べてなくてひなさんが私をここに閉じ込めてそれから私何も食べてなくて何も食べてなくて
Okay.
兄さんって美味しそう兄弟で変かな私兄さんを殺してお肉食べてみたい
やめろよ篠崎兄貴ってお前
おかえりお兄ちゃん
なんだよミキ また来てたのか？
What?
何それ。心優しい妹がわざわざご飯作りに来てあげたのに。お兄ちゃん、ちゃんと毎日食べてる？
ああ、まあその辺のコンビニとか学食とか。
また、そんなんじゃ栄養偏っちゃうじゃん。待ってて、今お夕飯作ってるから。やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面倒見ないとダメだね。学校楽しい？お兄ちゃんの友達、持田さんとか篠崎さんってどんな人？大丈夫だよ。そのうちお父さんだって。ね、お兄ちゃん。
やめろ
！Whoa, hold on. Look how Shinozaki's breaking Shinuma's neck. I gotta stop her.
しょっぱおいしい。
岸沼くん、岸沼さん。
The two of us made a mad dash toward Kishinuma, intending to pry Ayumi away from him through any means possible. But to my astonishment, he met our panic gazes with a stern "let me handle this" look, reinforcing the message by raising his hand to an establishment.
篠崎！
Oh, I didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this would be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
篠崎！戻ってこいよ！お前は他の誰でもねえ篠崎あゆみだ！
Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy, possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank, dazed countenance that then slowly but surely began sparking with life once more. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips.
岸沼くん。
For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then, in an instant of realization, her face turned to be red. I recall the phrase "oh crap" drifting through my head for a split second.
何してるのよ。
Oh.
どういうつもりでこんな。変態！最低！
篠崎！
何よ！
篠崎！心配させやがって。でもなんつうか嬉しいぜ。
篠崎さん、大丈夫ですか？岸沼さん。鈴本さん？なんで？っていうかここって。おかえりなさいでいいのかな、篠崎さん。何？そう。話を聞いてもまだ信じられないけど、私この建物の良くない影響を受けていたみたいね。
シャレにならねえ暴走っぷりだったぜ。つうかお前どうやってこの部屋入ったんだ？鍵閉まってただろ
う。覚えてない。でも建物自体の構造が変化するくらいだもの。この閉鎖空間では何が起きても不思議じゃないわ。普通なら起きないような可能性の低いことが常に起きてしまうような。そもそも超常現象っていうのはその可能性が狂っている状態のことで、それを予測したり調節するロジックが。
よくわかんねえけど、そういう話はお前の姉ちゃんとしてくれよ。
簡単に言うと、何が起きるかわからないっていう話。いい？目標はたった3つ。 この学校がこうなった原因を調べて、この現象の中心となっている存在を特定すること、そしてその存在と接触し、ここから出る方法を探り出すこと、最後に出る方法が分かったらそれを確実に実行に移すこと、これだけよ。
なんだか篠崎さん、委員長って感じだよ。
ああ、だけど篠崎、一番大事なこと忘れてねえか？
一番大事な、みんなと無事に合流することがね。
そうだったね。それがまず第一の目標よね。先生や持田君たちと挨拶すれば。
だな。小笠原のダチも集まりゃ人数も増えるし、なんとかなりそうな気がしねえか？
はい。
でも目標を達成するためには努力しなきゃね。私たちにできることは最初から変わらないし、多くない。とにかく調べて、どんな小さな手がかりも見逃さないこと。そして何よりやけになったり諦めたりしないこと。もちろん私だって怖いけど。
大丈夫、私たちがついてるよ。みんなで頑張ろう。
とりあえず手近なところからってことで、ここで手がかりでも探してみっか。資料室ってくらいだからよそより期待できるぜ。
Okay. There's a corpse in here. It's mostly decomposed. There's a duffel bag next to tracksuit pushed in. Yeah. And their student ID is clearly visible. So I guess I might as well. Nothing on this shelf seems relevant. Nothing on this shelf seems relevant. There's numerous scrapbooks on the shelf, each containing various newspapers and newspaper clippings. One in particular stands out. It's an old school 3-ringed binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old.
1973年、天神小学校児童連続誘拐殺害事件。天神小学校ってこの学校だよね。
その事件の記事、どっかの教室にもあったな。
Dashing the hopes and prayers of the concerned parents, 3 of them, the kidnapped children returned home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement around 4 yesterday afternoon. Yuki Kano, Ryu Yoshizawa, and Tokiko Tsuji, previously reported missing, were found dead in the basement room beneath the school. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation. The suspect with ties to the school's teaching staff is in question. Residents report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concern at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, who remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove valuable towards closing this case and putting this horror behind us. However, so police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have already begun calling Evelio's safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have there's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims as well as other lone survivors.
この子たち、私が見た子だ。
Thank you for the follow there. How are you doing today?
俺たちも見たぜ。ここで殺されて、それでたたってやがんのか。
ひどい事件だったんだね。私、最初見た時からあの子たちが怖くて悪い霊みたいに思ってたけど、この子たちも被害者なんだ。
鈴本さん、同情心は危険よ。霊の中には生前の人格を失っているものもあるの。
今のこいつらは生きている人間にとって味方じゃねえってことか。
犯人はどうなったんでしょう。こっちのページに記事があるよ。
Accusing child murder Wait, accused child murder commits suicide. The 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead early yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care but escaped 2 nights ago. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in the room beneath Heavenly Oaks Elementary. Near the site of the shocking triple homicide, the cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse previously thought beyond his mental capacity, the psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery.
犯人も自殺かよ。救いがねえな。遺族にとっちゃ多少は気が晴れるかもしんねえけど。
女の子が一人助かったのがせめてもだよ。
でも変ね。こんな大きな事件なのに、その生き残った子の家族のコメントが一つもないわ。どの記事を見ても、あるのは殺された子たちの遺族や同級生の保護者の談話ばっかり。
プライバシー保護とかで書けなかったんじゃねえの？
そうなのかな。
That makes sense, actually.
マスコミって被害者も加害者も関係なく取材して書き立てるイメージなんだけど。
Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism corresponds with Seraphita, Melis, Maleficarum. Weird names.
心霊学者の記録に魔術結社の通信文、神秘小説の古典。小学校の備品とは思えないわ。
貸し出し用の番号シールがないからこの学校の本じゃないよ。
そうね。
Fair enough.
多分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの。
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある。キビキ？
Kibiki?
キビキ
Oh,
って
okay.
読むのかな。
どれどれ？本当だ。この人も有名よ。さっき名前が出た佐榎木奈穂さんの師匠と呼ばれてる作家の先生。響先生もここに？どうして？
Anything else here? I'm not quite sure where else to go.
そうい
Okay.
えば私たちがここに来てからどれくらい時間経ったんだろう。携帯の時計信用してもいいのかな。
確かに空間が変化するってことは時間が変化してるとも考えられるから。
That's
俺の
fair.
腹具合から判断すると晩飯済ませて早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしんねえな。
お腹空きました。できれば食べ物も探さなきゃね。その前にどこかでちょっと休憩しよう。
そうしてもらえると私も助かるかも。霊障っていうほどじゃないけど妙に体が疲れてるみたい。
Where are we going now? 1A? Probably 1A. And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinosaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable considering what they just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね。きっと疲れてるんですよ。岸沼さん、あゆみさんを助けるためにいろいろ頑張ってましたし、ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ？はい。けど、なんだか眠れなくて、ナリちゃんたちが今頃どうしてるのかって考えると、今すぐ走り出したいくらいです。わかるよ。私もしげ兄のことを考えるとすごく焦ってくるっていうか、今すぐ顔見たくなっちゃう。あれ？ナナちゃん、その足。
I felt chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender legs that I'd seen before, but they become darker in color. They looked pink originally, as if she just rubbed her skin up against something, but now they were deep dark purple, the color
大
of
丈夫？
grapes.
痛くない？あざならさっきからありましたけど。そうじゃなくて、なんか
濃くなってるから。
Hey, Lucifer, how are you doing today?
本当だ、変な色になってる。なんだろう、内出血してたから時間が経って変色したのかな。ごめんね、あんまり気にしない方がいいね。
That probably means she's
で
getting
も
closer
跡
to
が
death,
残
to
っ
be
たら嫌だ
honest.
な。ナナちゃん美脚だもんね。そんなことないですよ。スタイル良くて羨ましいな。私もナナちゃんくらい身長があったらシゲ兄と釣り合い取れるのに。彼氏さんですか？
Nah.
そういうのじゃないんだけど大事な人かな。いつも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、私を支えてくれる人。素敵な人なんですね。私にとってはね。同じ演劇部だからってわけじゃないけど、王子様なんだよ。岸沼くんなんかに言わせると悪い魔法使いらしいけどね。
Oh boy. I'm not a fan of Morshigi, to be
岸沼さんっ
honest.
てやっぱりあゆみさんのこと。
Oh, that wasn't obvious already?
あれ気になる？ナナちゃんってば。
あ、違います。そういうんじゃ全然。
ごめん、お約束だからつい。でも実際のとこ岸沼くんにとっては厳しい状況なのよね。ライバルがいるから。
お似合いなのに。
似た者同士でもあるのよね。素直になれないところが特に。
まゆさんも
Oh,
森
man.
重さんの前では素直になれなかったりするんですか？
だからそういう人じゃないってばもう。でも自分でもよくわからないな、この気持ち。しげ兄に会ったらどうしたいんだろう。私岸沼くんみたいに抱きしめてほしいのかな。それとも頑張ったなって頭撫でてもらいたいのかな。やっぱり実際会ってみないとわかんないや。
会えますよ、きっと。岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたいに。
ありがとう。持田くんもゆかちゃんや中島さんと会えてるといいな。先生も篠原さんもみんなで帰って文化祭の時取った写メ交換して。
私もみんなと会いたいな。
ごめんね、私ってば自分の話ばっかり。
私ちょっとその辺見てきますね。お手洗いも行きたくなっちゃったし。
一人で？危ないよ。
ちょっとだけですから。
And she's gone
お
forever.
友達のことを思い出してじっとしていられなくなっちゃったのかな。
鈴本、
起きてたの？岸沼くん。
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか。念のためにさ。
そうだね。岸沼くんは篠崎
And
さん
there
見
goes
せてあげ
Maya
て。
as well. She's dead as well.
すまねえ。なんかあったらでけえ声で呼べよ。篠崎叩き起こして飛んでっからよ。
暗いから篠崎さんのろうそく一本借りるね。
危ねえから小笠原見つけたらすぐ戻ってこいよ。
Okay. The bathroom fell empty. There's no indication of Nana's
ナ
presence
ナちゃんと
whatsoever.
入れ違いになっちゃったのかな。
Knew it!
ナナちゃんどうしたの？ナナちゃん。
Oh, she's dead. The sound that echoed through the hall was like that of a butcher slicing up a large string of meat, bone and all. And this was the sound was accompanied by a dim-lit figure of Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of her. Or rather, part of Nana. It was really just the top half of her body, severed cleanly at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. And the worst part is, she's still fully alert and aware. I see. What's that? There had to be probably piano wire, probably, knowing this school. This grizzly sound was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards, landing on my butt. I couldn't move. Nana was bending and contorting her back and writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain of the fear. I wanted to help her, but I couldn't. I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood, every which way was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just beyond Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all encompassing, past the point giving only the vaguest notion of the human silhouette within an inky black void. The door should have led to the pool locker room, but the lighting, or lack of it, was completely wrong. There was also an indescribably foul odor wafting out from within, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. And whatever being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me step by step. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly I didn't want to. Its existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadowy posture itself over Nana's head, as if it's preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile, in fact. The shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? Pretty sure that is. The figure was now fully visible and was indeed a person. I think he grabbed Nana by the head and then turned and began dragging her into the horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, and it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker and her writhing legs less pronounced. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It'd be bad enough just having my head held in that massive filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It's really more like a bite. I think that's an over-exaggeration, but okay. These are the panic primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. It's a sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe and watched this slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. It only took a few seconds for her to vanish into the blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of my life. And once she was gone, only a wide swath of blood remained, tracing the path down the hall and across that hellish threshold. God, reading. Gathering all my courage, I ran at full speed towards the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the wall was nothing more than a behind the door was nothing more than a wall. It was just as Shinozaki had said, right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into space that simply no longer existed, pulled out of reality, and yet I could still hear her.
怖くなった私は弾かれるようにしてその場を逃げ出した。私、なんでこっちに走ってるの？走る向きが逆でしょ？ナナちゃんは後ろに
This is where... This isn't going well. Maya's dead next.
ごめんナナちゃん。私何にも岸沼くんたちになんて言えば。さっきまで一緒に話してたナナちゃんがあんなことに。足があざの形に切れてしまって。
How do you manage to cut the legs off with a hammer?
あざ？ナナちゃん、あのあざのところを切られ。私のお腹のあざは関係ないよね。偶然だよ。やだ私。
No, I'm pretty
こ
sure
ん
it's
な時ま
connected.
で自分の心配だけど。
I put my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my head, leaving my shirt and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look. It's a dark purple, right?
そんな。
Yeah. I didn't have to look very hard. I caught the bruise on my head and it started significantly. It was far more pronounced now. Partially pulsating and purplish red. It looked more like it was kind of a demented crust that had surfaced from deep inside my body.
嘘。色が濃くなってなんかはっきりしてきてる。それに前よりも広がってきて。何これ。なんで。ただのあざだよね。ほっといたらすぐに消えて。
I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own. There's nothing, and I started feeling somewhat placated. I lifted the mirror up and prepared to shut it and put it away when I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear, I saw sadness, I saw defeat. I also saw something else. No. Darkness is at 63. At first I downed my eyes, but I wasn't seeing this. No one was just smushing the mirror. There was another discolored bruise, just like the one on my head. It was nowhere near as dark. It was definitely there, and given enough time, it'd probably get a lot darker.
なんでこんなのいつの間に。違う。何か汚れがくっついてるだけだよ。こんなのちょっとこすればすぐに。
I tried spit shining it away with my finger, but all it did was make it wet. And each time I pressed down on it, the surface of the skin would turn red, creating greater contrast and making it stand out more. It wasn't going away, it wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, I would wind up like Nana.
やだ。
Torn apart at the seams.
鈴本、どうかしたのか？なんか声聞こえたから気になってよ。小笠原はまだ見つかんねえのか？
心配ね。今からみんなで探し。鈴本さん？
There's no point at this point.
来ちゃダメ。
Don't do it! I took a step away from it, despite myself.
どうしたんだよ？
お願い。来ないで。なんでもないから。何かあったの？その鏡に何か。なんでもない。何も映ってない。平気だから。私。
No, we couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see the hideous bruise.
おい、鈴本！
鈴本さん。どうしよう。
Is the darkening getting worse? No, that's just how it's gonna
また
be.
逃げてる私。でもどこへ。あざを
Okay, so she's not
あ
wrong
ざ
about
を
the
消さな
destiny.
きゃ。これを消さないと。でないと私
I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Maybe I could hide it.
これなら見えないよね。あんなあざちょっと寝て目を覚ましたら治ってる。絶対に。
Yeah, I was getting all worked up for nothing. It was just a little mark on my face after all. Probably just the result of all the stress I'd been feeling here. Once things calm down, it'd go away for sure. You done got yourself killed. Yeah. Welcome back. I'm not gonna be able to leave now.
あれ私ドア閉めたっけ
It wouldn't open, and it wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt as if somebody was holding it closed with superhuman strength. Suddenly I realized why the doors were wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How did I not notice these a moment ago?
何髪の毛人間の
I looked at it a bit more closely, and concluded without question that that's exactly what it was. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles, across my entire spine, as being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely I could sense it moving.
誰かいるの私の後ろに
I was too scared to
保
turn
健
around.
室が
Hello, jerk. There's a little girl wearing a red dress, probably a first or second grader. Her skin was pale as pottery, contrasting with her lacquer? I don't know how to pronounce it. Like hair, and she looked somehow familiar.
この子新聞に載ってた殺人事件の生存者篠崎幸子嘘でしょだってあれ30年以上も前の
保健室がまだ殺風景なの。そうだ、人体解剖標本が欲しい。
And here we go.
お姉ちゃんまた遊べるね。
Something was shipping out to the back of my head.
涙
Did I say hand? My bad. Or head. English today, man. That's what I thought at first. If I'd started crying, I wasn't aware. But considering what I was going through, it wouldn't have been surprising in any way. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Probably more than I'd ever cried my entire life. But these weren't tears, were they? Was it blood then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face. My fingers came in contact with something sticky. Something sticky and red.
いや何したの
何にも。
Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested, accompanied with a crooked, wry smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every single hair on my body.
鏡で見てみたらどう？少しだけ待っててあげる。
Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as though there might be two sides to her, one gentle and one not. Regardless of which I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendations. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact, opened it, and...
何こんな嘘だよ
The bruise I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back to the surface once again, though it could barely be called a bruise anymore. My skin was literally split open from inside, and blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish fissure, bead by bead.
違わない、お前だよ。抗わなければ一瞬でいけたのにね。だけど残念、 お前はそのお腹の亀裂の通りに散って死ぬのはもう決まっているんだよ。
Yikes. Oh! The person on my stomach and abdomen have followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I had come close. I had completely lost the ability to think or reason. I was gone.
壁にぶつかって一瞬で死ぬよりももっと辛い。ゆっくりとした散り方で死になさい。人体解剖標本の作成。やめて！来ないで！やめて
！Yeah, I was gone. I couldn't fight it. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh, sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had, but fate had me by the ankles. It wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness, maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. Oh! I could feel the hints of torsion all over my body. Come from virtually every direction. They were really digging. Yikes. Oh. I was seized with pain unlike anything I'd ever imagined possible before. I couldn't talk, couldn't move, couldn't even think. I felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of the millions of nerves all telling my brain just how every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment, it grew worse and worse. Then I began to drift away.
その辺の廊下にでも飾っておこうか、この標本。学校がどんどん賑やかになっていくな。
Shigeru's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. It was then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. I didn't hurt anymore. I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body.
寒い。ものすごく寒いよ。しげに。もう指一本動かない。私が死んで惨めな死体になっても嫌いにならないでくれる。しげに。私ね。しげにのこと。
My final wish is that Shig be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at, anyways. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. Shig, bro. Oh! Oh! That gave me chills. Excuse me. So I still have the other endings that I have to do. So I'm gonna load that up, but I have to use the bathroom, and I'm out of water here, so. Where was it exactly? It was before I got them, so it has to be this one? This save? That's the journal, right? Yeah, that has to be it. I'll be back. I'm gonna refill with water, use the bathroom, maybe grab a snack. pick up the key. I don't know how the key will be useful here, but... Can I unlock this door? Is that a thing? I don't remember. Let's go ahead and...
かわいそうだけど、もうちょっとよく調べてみようかな。
Okay, let's see how this goes.
この声、
Is it the same voice?
しげに、しげに、しげに。待って、しげに、置いてかないで。しげに。でも、きっとまだ近くにいる。しげに、聞こえたら答えて。
Let's see if I can figure out where to go from here then. Okay, this is the same thing happening again then.
笑われちゃう。
Okay. I have to run through the same thing with them. Shit! I don't remember the steps. Oh wait. I remember now. Third from the right here. Then I have to go up to 4A. Oh, scary. Ghost boy in the corner. Oh no, whatever will I do? Okay, leaving room now. Might as well go in just right now. Nice. Okay. Let's just go ahead and save real quick. I'll just... Now that I know the gist of what I need to do. second. That is the hole, isn't it? Is there nothing down there? What the hell am I supposed to do then? I'm very confused now. Purpose to go there. Let's try the lab then. It's unclear what happened to it. Maybe a fell or maybe someone took it. Either way, it's
この距離ならジャンプして向こうに行けるんじゃねえか？
男子ならともかく私たちには無理だよ。何か捕まるものでもなきゃ。
長い棒かロープでもあれば先に俺が渡って支えてやるんだけどな。
Okay. I see where this is going.
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすればもっと丈夫になるよ。そこの教室の机とかどう？
大丈夫かよ。机なんかロープ引っ張ったら動いちまうぞ。
そっか。教卓はちょっとロープの長さが足りないかもしれないし。ロープを結びつけた机を入り口近くに移動させて、それでロープが出る隙間だけ残してドアを閉めれば机はドアに引っかかって動かないと思います。なるほど。ドアを片側に寄せて二重にしとけばまず外れることなんてないし、いけるかも。
よし、じゃあまず俺がロープ持って向こう側にジャンプするからな。
気をつけてね。
この距離なら楽勝楽勝。よっおっとビビった。
大丈夫？菱沼くん。
ああ、その辺微妙に床板が脆いみてえだから気をつけろよ。よし、鈴本、ロープを伝って順番にこっち来いよ。危ないから一人ずつな。
ナナちゃん、私が先に渡るから後から来れる？はい、できると思います。
どうした？
学生証落としちゃった。篠崎さんにもらった幸子さん人形の切れ端挟んであったのに。
そんなもん後で下の階に拾いに行きゃいいだろう。それより危ねえからよそ見してねえで早く渡れよ。
ナナちゃん、いいよ、来て。ロープしっかり掴んで気をつけてね。わかりました。
What?
なんだあいつ。なんかやべえぞ。
He's here early.
ナナちゃん、急いでこっちに。
For about as much time as it took for a single shiver to run up and down a person's spine, the hallway is completely silent. Then the moment Nana's foot left the floor on the other end of the hole, there's an important, almost exaggerated spray of blood. The back of the strange, bloody-eyed man's massive hammer come down hard, roughly splitting through not only rope, but both of Nana's legs as well. He fucking cut through her legs with the hammer, dude! More than anything, I wanted to look away. I wanted to look away from those desperate, tear-filled eyes that should look, or that had a pained expression. Not to mention the sight of Nana's dangling torso, with nothing. Oh,
ロープ離すんじゃねえぞ。すぐに引き上げてやっから。鈴本、さっさと手貸せ。
橋がナナちゃんの。
バカ野郎、まだ生きてんだろうが。
助けてあげても。
余計なこと考えんな。ちくしょう、なんだよ足くれ。俺が背負ってやら。どけ。このロープで太もも縛って。くそ、ひでえ。
Oh shit!
ここ離れるぞ、鈴本。
I'm gonna say this feels like something bad's gonna happen.
くそ変質者野郎。その図体で飛べるもんなら飛んでみやがれ。
Okay, nothing happened then.
息はしてる。でも気絶してるみたいだな。
Okay.
その方がいいよ。意識があったらどんなに痛いか。
けど意識がねえってことは体力的にやべえってことだろ。なんとかしなきゃな。
なんとかって私たちお医者さんじゃないんだよ。こんなひどい怪我どうしたらいいのか。
消毒液と包帯くらいあんだろ。保健室か理科室か職員室かどっかによ。とにかく俺らでできることしてやんなきゃ。
そうだね。
とりあえずちゃんと休めるとこに移動しようぜ。
Okay. Really?
あいつさっきのどうやってこっちに来たんだよ。
とにかく逃げなきゃ。
I see. Do I have key for the lab? The science door is locked. Do I have the key for it? No good, the door is locked.
よし、早く中に。
Okay, that's good.
鍵閉めたから。
とりあえずは安全か。でもあのデカブツ斧みてえの持ってやがったからな。ドアが破られる前にこっちもなんか武器でも探さねえと。
その前にナナちゃんの手当てを。何この匂い。
complaining about smell? Probably a corpse, to be honest. And it looks like I was right. Can I mess with anything? Can I leave the room? I can't leave the room. I can only examine it. It's a dead body bound to a chair with wires both wire by both its wrists and ankles. Based on the uniform, it was most likely Junior. Have oil poured over her head, burning everything above her chest into a black and unidentifiable mass. The only discernible facial feature is a missing tongue. That's only because its stump is still faintly visible through its broken front teeth. The wire around her wrist and ankle seemed to have really dug into the skin too, suggesting she put up a hell of a fight before taking her final breath.
この制服、ナナちゃんと同じ。
学生証に写真があるな。武蔵川女子中学校1年6組天戸谷なり。
ナリちゃん。
あ、意識戻ってたのか。
ナナちゃん、見ちゃダメ。これ、ナリちゃん。嘘だよ。こんなの。ナリちゃん、絶対みんなで脱出するって約束したのに。こんなのって違う。絶対ナリちゃんなんかじゃ。しっかりしてナナちゃん。まだ他にも会いたい人が、友達や先輩がいるんでしょ。
もういないかもしれないよ。
Rip. Oh! Oh, what's that?
これなんだ？
There's a little girl with the matted oily black hair spilling down her shoulders and over her chest. She is holding something in her arm. She drew out the vowel in her sadistically playful question. She triumphantly flourished this object, feeling it to be a human head. It was a ghost head with a perfectly uniform bulb framing her face. She looked like the quiet type. Her mouth was hanging half open, traces of blood stained onto her chin, and once again, the tongue was nowhere to be found.
はやちゃん。
これちはやちゃんって言うんだ。ん？ちはやちゃんは何度も呼んでたよ。なーなちゃん、なーなちゃん、私死んじゃった。どうして助けに来てくれなかったの？
Wow, that's fucked up. The girl in the red dress thrust her head up into the chair's neck and was moving her mouth up and down with sadness, like a ventriloquist with a diamond. 'With those words, Nana collapsed back into unconsciousness on Kishinuma's back, never again to awake. As for me and Kishinuma, we knew the chase was over. There was nothing left to say. We just stood there, petrified at the thought of what was yet to come. I'm both glad and disappointed that they didn't go into detail on how that ended. That means that the last ending, though. It would have to be. It'd have to be by failing the timer, right? There's no other way. Let's just wait a minute. But hell, we'll go towards him. Well, that worked. The bloody-eyed man raised his right leg, then quickly brought it down on Nana's stomach, pinning her to the ground and forcing blood from her wounds. moments later, what looked to be gastric juices began flowing out of his mouth, and her momentary consciousness was cut short. She passed out again. This didn't stop the man from continuing his stomping fit, however. He was putting his whole body weight into every blow. I could hear the sound of bones breaking. Now his chances of survival were lessening with each passing moment, and they weren't good to begin with. What could I do? I wanted to save her somehow, but I couldn't.
てめえその足をどけやがれクソが
What, he kick him? Kishinuma's attempt to save Nana was short-lived. The bloody-eyed man swatted him back like a fly and he immediately fell through a hole in the floor. Holy shit, dude.
お待たせ。今度はあなたの番よ。お姉ちゃん、遊ぼう。
思い出した。私ここで死ぬんだ。
Is that all for this? That seems like a different end to me. Wrong end 5. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Hold on. Endings list. Got all of them there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and another, 2, 9, so 6, 2, 9, 4, 2, 1. Let me just message James here. So 6, 2, 9, jeez, there's a lot.
Eh, 天神5番地の
Wonder who's the focus of this one?
これ23だよな。それとも33か？まったく山崎先生の字は読みづらいな。
This really wasn't my day. I knocked over my alarm clock this morning, and of course it stopped working. The very last poor sandwich sold out right before my eyes during lunch, and I was roped into doing a favor when I happened upon my homeroom teacher, Mr. Yamazaki, long after the school day had ended. So now, like it or not, I was on my way to deliver some notes to Miss Yui, our homeroom TA, who was out sick with a cold.
後でゆかに謝らないとな。今日は早く帰ってゆかの買い物に付き合ってやる予定だったし。天神5番地23の11、ここか。これが6番地33の77とかじゃなければ。だけど
I stopped and compared the memo in my hand with the apartment building in front of me. It was 2 stories tall and looked a little on the shabby side. Probably about 20 years old. It didn't seem very solid, nor was it particularly stylish or chic. It's completely unremarkable structure in every way.
ここの207号室、いや、201?
I was really getting fed up with this handwriting, and from a teacher, no less. In any case, it seemed certain the apartment was on the 2nd floor, so I trudged up the startlingly narrow, steep stairs. The metal staircase was thoroughly blotched with patches of rust. Why would someone live in such a rundown apartment building?
先生の給料ってもしかしてすごく安かったりするのか？
I felt a little sorry for her, but in a way, this place kind of fit her personality. With that thought in mind, I turned my attention towards apartment 201.
ここが201号室か。でもゆい先生の家じゃないな。
The door plate for the room nearest the stairs had a name I didn't recognize scribbled on
って
it.
ことはこの奥か。
Passing room 201, I continued down the narrow walkway till the end. Sorry, wandering alone around an apartment building I'd never been to before made me feel kind of nervous. It wasn't like I was doing anything wrong, but my back still tensed up as I maneuvered around piled up strollers, plastic toys, and bundles of newspapers. And then finally, I arrived at the last door.
ここだ。
This was it. I breathed a sigh of relief. The door plate for apartment 207 read Shishido. For an adult's handwriting especially, the letters were rounded and overly cutesy. This was Miss Yui's place, all right.
なんだろうこれ。
I leaned in to read something written in small script on the corner of the door
大
plate.
病注意って猛犬注意じゃなくて
I see.
ゆい先生らしいや。
So how exactly does one beware of a house cat? Is it even possible for a house cat to be threatening? At any rate, I confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt that this was Miss Yui's place, so my errand was nearing its
それ
end.
にしても山崎先生もひどいよな。風邪ひいたクラスメートにプリント持っていくならわかるけど、風邪ひいた副担の先生のうちに授業のノートを届けろって。絶対におかしい。間違いなくこれ担任の仕事だよ。
He said he was busy with meetings, though, and really needed one of his students to help him out. But was it really okay to entrust a school student with confidential class notes?
これ生徒が読んじゃまずいノートなんじゃないのか。
My mind kept drifting from one question to another, and I become acutely aware of my inherent value, or of the inherent value in the notes I held in the bag. But tempting as it was, I just couldn't bring myself to look at them. Miss Yamazaki put his faith in me after all, and I was stronger than that. I couldn't let this get the best of me. At any rate, I was here. I should have just been able to drop off the notes and been on my way. Putting all my doubts and misgivings aside, I rang the doorbell. And then I waited. And waited. And waited some more. But there was no answer.
俺呼び鈴をしたよな。ゆい先生
I rang the bell again and also tried calling out. But there was still no
どう
response.
しよう。寝てんのかな。起こしちゃ悪いけど、でも心配だしな。
I don't want to... Oh, wait, sorry. I don't know why I... Almost broke what I do there. Whatever. When we heard about Miss Yui... bleh. God, I need to get my shit together. When we heard that Miss Yui was staying home sick today, we were all pretty disappointed. That was part of... that's why part of me was actually a little happy that I was asked to run these over to her. Figured I'd be able to check in, see how she was doing, and let everyone at school know she was feeling better.
けど会えないっていうのは想定外だったな。ゆい先生ゆい先生反応なしか。
Thank you. Is it just me, or is your stream echoing itself? My stream's echoing itself. Did my... One sec. How's my stream echoing? One sec. That's probably gonna crash something, most likely. Oh, come on. It shouldn't be echoing. Come Come on, don't fight me. Yeah, I don't have Twitch open here. It's gone now? I didn't do anything, though. Yeah, whatever. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Ha! Yeah, I have no clue what caused that. Oh, no, it broke. No! I'm stuck in the corner! 1 second. That's weird. My food's here. I don't want to spill my crackers. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know what caused it, though. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That burns. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll have to look into what causes that.
反応なしか。ゆい先生、すみません。
Yeah, but either way, it'd be good to look into it, so I can figure out what caused it. She was probably sleeping or out at the doctor's or something, but what if she were hurt? I tried opening the mail slot and peeking in. I thought maybe I could get a glimpse of the room
ゆ
inside.
い先生。
Felt kind of wrong peeking into someone's house without their permission, but I was legitimately worried about Miss Yui's health, so my conscience was clear on this one. Ha!
猫。
A well-groomed cat was facing the door and staring back at me. With its head tilted slightly to the side, it let out an adorable meow. This must be the cat I was instructed to beware. And since Miss Yui was always going on and on about her little buddy, I was pretty sure I remembered his name. By the way, I really love that cat. I don't know why.
じゃなくて、確かモネ。
It's probably Mona.
そうだ、モネちゃんだ。へえ、綺麗な猫だな。
Miss Yui talked about her cat a lot in class, so pretty much the whole school had heard about him. She even had some tins of cat food hidden on a shelf in the classroom, probably because she bought too much and had no room for them in her apartment.
モネ、モネ。先生はいるか？先生がいるんだったら起こしてきてほしいんだ。モネ、頼むよ。やっぱり無理か。そりゃそうだよな。
My shoulders sank. I felt defeated. What the hell was I doing? I closed the mail slot and stood back up.
弱ったな。ゆい先生、どうしたんだろう。どっか外出中とか？開いてたりしないかな。
Lost in the speculation, I placed my hand on the doorknob, and with a quick twist, I turned it and pushed it on the door, opening it easily.
え？鍵かかってないのか。うわ、いけねえ。モネが出たら大変だ。お前のご主人様は不用心だな。鍵もかけてないなんて。
Yeah, it's pretty foolish. Mona's whiskers twitched as I called out to him from the entranceway.
なんだ？その通りだにゃって。モネもやっぱりそう思うか。
Hey Gabe, I just got another reason to love Satoshi. Oh, thank you for following me. here I was talking to a cat. Was this what I'd become?
どうしよう。
I was feeling pretty uneasy. Not only had I peeped into someone's home, I'd walked in without a second thought. Moreover, this was where Miss Yui lived, alone. In other words, a woman's apartment. Yeah, thanks again, man. No matter how many times I remind myself that I was here on an errand, I couldn't help feeling that I not only crossed the line, but leaped over it.
ゆい先生。
I tried calling her name out, or her name one more time. Oops. But as expected, there was no
本
answer.
当にどうしようかな。
I was trying hard to avoid being too nosy, but my eyes inevitably began to survey the room. The apartment's entrance led out immediately into the kitchen, and beyond that, there was a sliding door into the other room. I could see the light through the gaps. Or I could see light. I strained my ears, but there was nothing to hear. No sense of life whatsoever. Miss Yuri must. I feel so stupid when I play games that have so much text that I have to read. Miss Yuri really must have been out. One more time, I tried calling out to her one more time, just to put my concerns at ease. I felt like I'd seem even more suspicious if I stayed.
ゆい先生。持田です。
Yes. Still nothing. Maybe she was asleep on the other side of that door.
確かめてみ。いやいやいやいや。
Shaking my head furiously, I cast out that sudden impulse. That was a terrible idea, pure and simple. Entering the apartment unannounced was bad enough, but walking all the way in, opening that sliding door and peeking inside, that was just too much.
っていうか、このタイミングでゆい先生が外から帰ってきたりしたら、俺結構まずい。
Ha!
じゃなくて、だいぶまずい。
Mana mewed as if in agreement. Panicking, I once again surveyed my surroundings. I almost felt like there were eyes on me, staring with disdain. But of course nobody was there.
あ、そうだ。書き置きを残していけばいいんじゃないか？
Ooh, voice crack. Wondering why I didn't think of this sooner, I dug into my bag for some paper and a pen.
山崎先生から頼まれたのでって書いておけばいいんだよな。俺のノートでいいや。ゆい先生
Crouching in the doorway, I ran my pen across the page. I brought class notes at Mr. Yamazaki's behest. Everyone has been worried about you. Sorry about barging into your apartment.
不用心だから鍵はかけた方がいいと思いますと。
As I was writing the note, I sensed a presence in front of me. Until just a moment ago, this house had no signs of human life in it, but now I could feel someone standing directly ahead, standing and looking down at me. Fidgeting nervously, I put down my pen, raised my head slowly, and saw a white, slender ankle. Shocked! Sorry, that caught me off guard. Shocked, I shot my head up, and there, standing before me, was Miss Yui.
先生。
Oh, my bad. She was looking right at me, but she seemed decidedly out of sorts. Her hair looked disheveled, her gaze was unsteady, and her pajamas were in complete disarray. She was like a completely different person from the usual Kempt educator we'd come to know and love.
ゆい先生、俺勝手に入っちゃって。
I stood up frantically and held out the note I'd been writing. I also almost spilled chili onto my pants. That would have not been pleasant, and my chip broke. Oh well. Or a cracker broke. But... Miss Yui was just standing there, stupefied with a complete vacant expression on her face.
先生
I called out to her as gently as I could, but she was really dazed. She seemed almost like a ghost.
先生どうしちゃったんだよ
I started an uneasy feeling. Worried, I walked up to Miss Yui, grabbed her shoulders, and tried to snap her out of it by shaking her. But instead,
うわ
this just seemed to make her cough.
先生
These were wet, productive coughs, and spit was shooting out of Miss Yui's mouth with each one. I frantically tried to shield my face from the spray, but my reaction time just wasn't quick enough.
も
I put a hand to her cheek and found it thick with a slimy film of saliva. Don't break on me, don't break. Gosh darn it.
う大丈夫ゆい先生
I give up. Miss Yui hobbled back a little, then fell to her knees with a thud. She had completely sprawled out in the hallway, moaning and groaning the whole
先
time.
生
Wiping the spatterings from my own face, I leaned over and took a better look at hers. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna deny it. It was bright red. You missed the first two chapters of Book of Shadows, which weren't as lighthearted as this one is starting out. Oh no. Gosh darn it, I'm really stupid, man. I spilled chili on my lap. And I'm a mess today, man. I spilled chili on my lap, and now I spilled cracker dust on my lap. Strained breathing in a stuffy nose with a visibly high fever on top of it all. She was as sick as could be.
寒いのでも汗かいてるよ
I thought maybe her sweat had cooled her down, but then realized her disheveled pajamas certainly weren't doing her any favors. With her heart pounding a mile a minute and face red as a traffic light, I set about buttoning her up.
ゆい先生俺のことわかる持田だよ寒いならちゃんと布団で寝ないと出ないと治るもんも治らないって
Lecturing a teacher. And my cracker broke. Damn it! She absentmindedly extended her shaking arms like a zombie, slowly reopening her eyes and looked up at me. It was the gaze of a severely fevered
ゆい
mind.
先生
What?
えうわ
Miss Yuri was clinging to me tightly. I couldn't move. I was frozen in shock. She began to weep. What the hell? Who the hell is that?
司先生待って人違いだよ
It seemed like I wasn't getting through to her at all. And the sensation of her chest as she held me was making it virtually impossible to fight her grip. I was utterly powerless against this opponent. I never realized before just how soft a woman's chest really was. damn it. Son of a bitch. I said that out loud. As I said, Kirito the Seer. She's feverish and she's not actually in love with Satoshi. God, am I that weak-willed? I had to remind myself that Miss Yui had me confused with someone else. Mustering all the strength I could, I gripped her arms and tried to pry them off of me. But she was a lot stronger than I had anticipated and wouldn't let me get away. I just realized that there's butt crack in the right-hand corner. I don't know how I never noticed that. Scared. I should get away from the scene as soon as I can. I'm gonna put my chili up real quick so that way I can try and speed read the parts that I'm reading. As she squeezed me tightly, I felt as though my upper body might collapse under the pressure of her softest parts. I was blushing uncontrollably. Gabe, by the way, you coming here at this moment reminds me of whenever you're watching anime and and a parent or somebody walks in during the weird parts of it, that we'll say. You know what I mean? I struggled to wriggle free, but Miss Yui only grabbed me tighter. Our bodies were getting more and more intertwined. And every time I stormed, Miss Yui would just pull me in even closer. As her chest rose and fell erratically, droplets of sweat slid down into her cleavage. I could feel the heat of her fever radiating off her steadily encroaching face, as well as the shoulders I had grabbed in an effort to push away. Questions were swirling around in my head. Why was Miss Yui crying, and who was this Tsukasa person? But I was most concerned for the state of her pajamas, which had become even more disheveled during our struggle. Realizing that not a single word was getting through to her, I sighed resignedly. Probably read that wrong. Butchered the pronunciation, but I don't give a fuck. I'd taken care of Yuka any number of times when she'd caught a cold and drawn a fever, but I don't recall it ever getting this bad. Miss Yui was usually calm, collected, and rational. Who would have ever imagined that a fever could leave her so thoroughly discombobulated? Okay, I know that scene. I can relax and put my and consume chili while I play. As a reading line comes up, I put more strength into my resistance, and finally her arms relaxed just a tiny bit. But her expression changed drastically. What? And there goes the crack.
俺は持田聡で司って人じゃ。
Miss Yui was acting like a spoiled child. Slipping out of the shoes I'd still been wearing, I again drew close to her sprawled-out form. There's no way I could just leave her here like this.
後で気がついて怪しまないでくれよ。
Miss Yui let out a lethargic groan, perhaps in response to my quiet murmurings. At my wit's end, I grabbed hold of her and did my best to carry her back into her room. Gently willing her over to her unfurled futon, I then carefully laid her down, making sure I didn't drop her in the process. Then there was the matter of rebuttoning those pesky pajamas again. I hesitantly pulled up her pajama bottoms and brushed away the stray hairs that were plastered to her brow with sweat. I'd done my best to avoid seeing anything I shouldn't, but I am a guy, so my heart was pounding the whole time. Miss Yui's pajamas were soaked through the sweat. She really might have been better off with a change of clothes altogether. But no way was I going that far. Or no way was I doing that. That'd go too far.
何か拭くものでもあれば。
Noticing a convenience store bag carelessly tossed to the floor, I glanced.
なんだ。冷却シート買ってきてあるじゃん。なんで使ってないんだか。 先生、ヒヤッとするけど我慢してね。これでよしと。
I placed one over, or placed one of the compresses over her forehead and pulled the covers over her. Miss Yui appeared almost instantly relieved. She exhaled contently and her breathing became more relaxed. Finally, she was asleep. That took like no time at all. Even in sleep, Miss Yui seemed to be suffering.
モネ、なんだ先生が心配か？だよな。俺もここまでひどいことになってるとは思わなかったよ。
Monet had coiled up on my legs without me noticing. I began absentmindedly speaking to him. He muted in response, and our conversation ended there, as my gaze was still fixed squarely on Miss Yui.
さて、どうしようか。ゆい先生。俺、このまま帰っても大丈夫？
She wasn't in any condition to respond, but
ゆい先生。
Miss Yui's hand had slipped out from under the futon and was gently grasping my pant leg. Her grip was much weaker than before, but I knew I'd probably regret it if I went home now. Miss Yui just seemed really lonely.
仕方ないな。
Without disturbing Miss Yui's hold on me, I took a seat beside her. For the time being, I figured I'd watch over her and make sure her condition didn't worsen. Occasionally, Miss Yui's breathing would become ragged and she'd furrow her brow. She was in a pretty bad way. Ugh. She was a little bit spicy. If this was a hentai, they'd be fucking alright. If this was a hentai, I'd be banned off Twitch. Wasn't there anything else I could do? I glanced quietly down the hallway. I noticed when I carried Miss Yui here that the kitchen near the entrance was perfectly neat and tidy. There wasn't any indication it had been used that day at all.
飯食ってるのかな?
I can't help. That's just voice acting in general, Gabe. I wonder if she's. Or wait. My bad. I didn't hear the voice acting. Manette's gaze shifted suddenly. I followed it and saw pet balls laid out in the corner of the room. What the hell was that? One dish was filled to the brim with water, and the other was piled high with dry cat food.
モネはちゃんと食べてるんだな。熱出してあんな状態になってても、お前のことはちゃんと考えてくれてるんだな。でもさ、ゆい先生。まずは自分の食事の心配をしようよ。
I shook my head at the whole situation, then glanced down at Manette, who was tilting his head as if trying to understand me. I broke into a wry smile. When I pulled out the cold packs, I did notice some cheap convenience store food in the bag as well. I guess that was going to be her food for the day. Not exactly the best stuff to eat when you're sick.
米と、あと卵くらいはきっとあるよな。卵がゆでも作ろう。先生、キッチン借りるよ。
Her face was bright and red, and her half-pained, half-contented noises provided me with no clear-cut answer to
仕
my
方
question.
ない。ゆい先生の代わりに、モネに許しをもらおうかな。モネ、キッチンを借りていいか？ありがとう。
This is silly. Manette's cries helped assure I don't know how to pronounce that. My guilt over entering a woman's apartment and borrowing her kitchen. Not that I had any reason to feel guilty, I don't think anyways. I mean, circumstances were what they were. Still, I had this nagging sense that I should have somehow felt bad about what I was
ゆ
doing.
い先生、ごめんな。ちょっと離れるよ。
One by one, I gently peeled off each of the fingers latched onto my pant leg. The expression on her face changed as I was doing so, from contested rest to mild annoyance, but there was nothing to indicate that she might wake up.
よし、作るか。
As I stood up, Monette mewed happily and began tagging along on my heels. And Miss Yui, now resting by herself in the bedroom, let out a sudden sneeze. Okay, now we're back to our regularly scheduled program, English today. Or not.
ちょっとゆいかかったよ今くしゃみ。ごめんごめん、なんだか鼻がムズムズするの。まったくもう。ティッシュティッシュ、あれどこやったっけ。ああ、なければ私の使ってよ、せめてものお詫び。やった、じゃあ私使う。私も持ってないよ。ティッシュちょうだい。はい。サンキュー。あんたたちね、ティッシュくらい常備しときなさいよ。面目ない。まったく。それで何の話だっけ。そうそう、だからさ、とうとう3年になっちゃったよねって話。ああ、だね。あと1年で卒業か。
This must be when Yui was in class. For whatever reason, I was thinking she was a teacher still.
卒業もだけど、
Or a teaching assistant.
私たちそれよりもっと考えなくちゃいけないことがあるじゃない。進路よ。
Yikes.
いや聞きたくない。正直さ、進路相談何回受けたって将来のことなんかはっきりしないっていうかさ。だよね。どうするかな、ほんと。ねえ、ゆいはもう進路とか決めてる？実はね、もう決めてるんだ。なにゆい、何になりたいの？私はね、私の名前は宍戸ゆい、17歳。将来の夢は先生になること。あまりよく考えずに人のことに首を突っ込んでは空回ってることが多い私だけど、でもそんな私でもきっと頑張れば夢が叶うって信じてる。
Fair enough. Kisaragi Academy 5 years ago. The cherry blossoms were in bloom and the rustling winds carried with it the soft warmth of the season. Fuck, I'm supposed to be doing her voice. Water time. Fuck! Wait, I have to do a different voice. She's 17 in this one. No! I'm just giving her her original voice that I gave her. I don't have enough voices. I was a high school senior now. I was devoting myself to studies in preparation for the day my dream could become a reality, and that dream was to become an English teacher. My grades were on the fence for getting into the university I wanted though. So my best bet was to score a special recommendation from the academy.
はあ、よかった。急に呼び出されたから何事かと思ったよ。ある日の放課後、私は職員室に呼び出された。何かヘマをやったのかとか、成績が志望校に及ばないとか、そういう悪いことを言われるんじゃないかってビクビクしてたんだけど、私の予想に反して呼び出された要件はとてもいいものだった。うちの学園からはライバルはいなさそうだから、このまま頑張れば推薦してやるぞ。だってなんかやる気出てきちゃった。この調子で頑張らないとね。
One sec, let me read this in my head real quick. No, read what you said. You're actually pretty funny to listen to. Playing ESO while watching, so more of listening and less watching. Fair enough. I mean, this game is just a visual novel, pretty much, with light, point and click. And so is going to be Sweet Sachiko's birthday bash, I believe. I only have 2 more games that actually have gameplay in it anyways. I'm glad you find it entertaining, though.
それにしてもゴミ箱ってどうしてこんなに重たいんだろう。ゴミ捨て場まで持っていくのも一苦労だよ。
なあ。
Oh god, don't make me do another random
突然
person's
声を
voice.
かけられてゴミ箱を抱えたまま振り返る。それは今まで話したことのない男子生徒だった。でも見かけたことなら何度もある。彼は7組の三国司くんだ。
Oh, okay, so they're... I see.
そこ
Explaining who that was.
足元根っこが出てるから気をつけな。
え？あー、ちょっとそこ笑うとこ？
だってよ。
I see.
そこはさ、大丈夫かとか聞いてくれたって。
悪い悪い。
あ、いいよ、そんな手が汚れるよ。
別にいいよ、そんくらい。笑った詫びに手伝う。
ありがとう。
うん。これで全部拾い終えたか？
うん、もう大丈夫。
じゃ、行くぞ。
え？あ、
Oh, he assisted, I see. I remember... fuck, I went with my default voice. I remember it well, even now. This was my first time talking with Tsukasa, and he left a strong first impression on me.
ごめん、重たいよね。
別に
やっぱり自分で。
いいって。はい終了。
ありがとう、助かったよ。
じゃあな。
あ、ちょっと待って。
あ？
お礼させてよ。
いいよ女のこれくらいで。
いいからちょっと待っててね。友達が増えるというのは嬉しいし楽しい。その相手が三国司くんというのも嬉しかった。司くんのことは実は少し気になっていたから。
You know it'd be a bitch and a half if my workplace says that I'm working 7:30 tomorrow. I hope that they don't. If they're gonna put me on the shift, they should probably put me on the late shift. I plan on staying up late
よ
tonight.
いしょっと。
Most of the times I'd seen Tsukasa before this were in the school courtyard. He spent a lot of time there sitting alone on a bench. Even after school or during summer vacation, if I happened to pass by, I'd always see him there. And after this little encounter, we'd go on to make many fond memories together. Yet somehow the image of Tsukasa that stands out most in my mind is of him seated alone on that bench. I feel that. On that courtyard bench.
はい、どうぞ。コーヒー牛乳でよかった。
I don't even know what she's talking
なんで
about.
もいい
I'm
けど。
assuming it's coffee or something.
サンキュー。
これは私からのお礼なんだから黙って受け取ってくれればいいの。
義理がたいやつ。
We walked to the benches together, sat down and began making small talk. That courtyard bench was a sort of mystical place. The leaves rustled over your head, and if you closed your eyes and opened your ears, it felt as though you were in the middle of some forest. And then if you looked straight up, the sunlight poured in through the leaves, and you almost felt like you were in another
初
world.
めて座ったよ、このベンチ。
なかなかいいだろ。
素敵な場所。
ったよな。
だからなの？
え？
この時間とか昼休みとかよくここにいるでしょ。
ああ、
この場所好きなんだね。
まあね。
そっか。
The leaves rustled as a gentle breeze blew between us. We were both silent for a moment, but strangely it didn't feel awkward or uncomfortable.
聞かないのか？
ね？
いつも一人で何してんだって。
この場所が好きだからいつもここにいるんだよね。
そうだけどさ。
他に何か理由があったりするの？
ないよ。
じゃあ聞く必要ないじゃない。
そうだけど、ほら普通聞くだろ。一人でそんなんつまらなくないかとか、意味わかんねえとか、変わってるなとか。
I see.
そんなこと思わなかったな。ここが好きなら一人でいたって別に変じゃないよね。
お前変わってるな。いや、そんな顔しなくても、今のは俺的褒め言葉だから。
変わってるが褒め言葉？
そうそう。
なんか納得いかないな。
The expression on Tsukasa's face was a dead giveaway that he really enjoyed talking to me. And I've always loved the feeling I get when I know my words help brighten someone's day. I must have been sporting one hell of a goofy smile at that moment.
本当はさ、この学校でもっと好きな場所があるんだよ。
どんなところ？
秘密。とっておきだからな。
ってことはそこも超素敵な場所なんだよね。
ああ。
いいな。どこ？気になるよ。
ダメ、そう簡単には教えない。それにいつでも見れるってもんじゃないんだ。
司くんは笑いながら紙パックのジュースを飲み干すとベンチから立ち上がった。そして目の前にあったゴミ箱をひょいっとつかみ私を振り返る。
コーヒーをおごってもらったしな。ついでに教室まで運んでやるよ。
いいの？
ああ。
So sorry, there was a coffee.
ありがとう。あ、私のクラスはね。
4組だろ？知ってるよ。宍戸唯っつったら有名だからな。
どうして？
今から先生みたいな女子がいるって12クラス全部で有名だよ。
それから私と司くんは何度か中庭で会っては話をした。校舎の中ではすれ違ってもほとんど話すことがないのに、中庭では不思議と話が弾む。
あ、またお前コーヒー牛乳かよ。
うん。
好きすぎだろコーヒー牛乳。
そんなことないよ。
1日に最低2本は飲んでるくせにか？
なんで知ってるの？
自販機でいつもそれ買ってるのここから見えるんだよ。ほら、そっち見てみ。
本当だ。
昼休みも放課後もいつも宍戸がコーヒー牛乳買ってるのバッチリ見てたからな。
そんなことを言ったら私だって司くんがここのベンチに座ってるのいつも見てたよ。
いや、知ってるけどなんでまた言う？
お互い気になってたんだなって思ったから。
なんだそれ。
中庭での会話はたわいのないものがほとんどだった。教室で友達と繰り広げる会話みたいにあんまり中身がなくて、でもすごく楽しくて。この場所夏でも結構涼しいね。
夏とか言うな。
I'm wondering if this chapter beginning like this is gonna be super long and then the chapter is gonna be short. That's what it's starting to feel like.
あれ？夏嫌い？
夏期講習が目前に迫ってたら誰でも嫌いになるだろう。
まあね、私たち3年生だもんね。夏だからって遊んではいられないよね。
お前は随分と楽しそうだけどな。
私は夢に近づいてるって実感できて嬉しいよ。
ふん。
私ね、人に勉強を教えるの好きなんだ。頼られるのも好き。
なんで？
お姉さんになった感じがするからかな。ほら、私一人っ子だし。
あ
I
あ
see. That makes sense.
まあ頑張れば。
はすっごいどうでもよさそう。
だって人事だしな。
そんなことを言いながらも司くんはやっぱり優しかった。だって私の夢を笑ったりはしなかったから。先生になりたいって夢を話すと大抵の人は笑ったり茶化したりであんまり真剣に聞いてくれない。だけど司くんは一度も笑わなかったんだ。
The season was quickly turning to What? After the school day ended, the senior floor was always a lot more quiet than its underclassmen counterparts. Everyone was off studying hard at the library with tutors. So one day, thinking no one else was around, I sat down in a lonely corner of the hallway. Initially, I grabbed my shoes and left the classroom intending to head home. But along the way, I just started crying. I was overwhelmed. My sobs echoed from one end of the hallway to the other.
この日、私は無事に志望校の推薦枠に入れてもらえることになった。嬉しくて仕方がなかった私はすぐに友達に報告した。けれどいつもなら手放しで喜んでくれるその子がふと表情を曇らせた。
私の前でそんなこと言うんだ。まだ私は夢も何も決まってないのに。
多分
I see.
私はひどくショックを受けた顔になっていたのだと思う。巴はすぐにハッとしたように目を見開き慌てて謝ってくれた。だから私も笑って気にしてないよってそう言ったのだけれど気にしてないわけがない。巴の言葉と表情が鋭い針のようになって私の胸をつく。私考えなしだったのかな。他のみんなも同じこと思ってた。
I kept wiping the tears from my eyes, only for new ones to take their place immediately. Why didn't I think of this sooner? So many people were still facing uncertain futures with no real goals in mind, and I was completely oblivious to it. I was the one with a dream running around like the cock of the walk and babbling about my successes and aspirations. I won't blame them if they hated me. Could someone that insensitive to the feelings of so many other people really become a teacher? Did I even have what it takes to begin with?
シシド？
声をかけられて振り向くとそこには司くんが立っていた。いつもは廊下であっても言葉を交わすことなんてないのにこの日はごく自然に声をかけてくれた。司くん。
すごい顔だぞ。ハンカチは？
持ってる。
じゃあ顔拭けよ。
司くんが戸惑っている空気がひしひしと伝わってきた。彼を困らせたくなかったから私はこぼれ落ちていこうとする涙を必死に拭う。
何かあったのか？
何もないよ。
何かあったからそんなに泣いてんだろ？
これはその友達とちょっと気まずくなっちゃって。でもすぐに仲直りしたから大丈夫。これはさ、あ、そう嬉し涙みたいなものだから。
ふん。
Doesn't seem like he's buying it.
あ、嬉し涙って言えばね、私推薦枠に入れることになっ。
I'm not sure if I did it out of respect for Tsukasa, or just because I wanted to change the subject. But I cut myself mid-sentence, so I was doing it again. What was I thinking? Now even Tsukasa was going to hate me for being a braggart. Hell, I hated myself. I was the worst, just the worst. But
マジか。
he was happy for me. A bit taken aback, I nodded firmly.
やったじゃんか。おめでとう。
ありがとう。
お、
ありが
だからなんで泣くんだよ。ふぅ、まだ推薦枠が決まったってだけで推薦入試があるんだろう。嬉し泣きするほど喜ぶにはまだ早いだろ
そうだよね。でもそうやっておめでとうって言ってもらえたからなんか嬉しくて。
う。たく、
ごめんね。
何が？
泣いたりしてわけわかんないよね。
そう思ってんなら早く泣きやめって。
うん、もう大丈夫だから。
たく、
As I rubbed my swollen eyes, a smile broke through, and Tsukasa let out an exasperated sigh. Then, as I suddenly remembered something, his eyes lit up.
そうだ獅子堂、ちょっと待ってろ。
Tsukasa ran into his classroom, quickly reappearing in the hall again just moments later. He was holding something.
お前にこれやるよ。
鉛筆？
And his outstretched hand rested a short, stubby little pencil. Not the sort of thing you'd expect someone to give out of the way to lend you. It was pocketed here and there with small scratches, but it still seemed to be in relatively decent shape considering how obviously well worn it was.
受験必勝鉛筆。
受験必勝？
これ使うと試験に受かるんだよ。
本当に？
ああ、如月学園に受かるのは難しいって言われてた俺がこれ使って受かったんだから間違いないよ。
じゃあこれ司くんが高校入試の時に使った鉛筆なんだ。
そう、経験新たかな鉛筆だぜ。
霊言新たかね。
あ、それだ。
それじゃあ借りるね。ありがとう。
言っとくけど貸すのは推薦入試までだからな。一般入試の時は俺が使うから返してもらう。だから推薦絶対受かれよ。
鉛筆を受け取り笑顔でうなずく。今度は司くんも笑ってくれた。
人の気持ちまで勝手に思いやって背負い込んで悲しみまで自分のものにして。
Oops, my bad. For a moment, I had no idea what he was talking about, but then it hit me. Tsukasa had somehow sussed out from our conversation that I was crying because I'd upset Toma. And then he was turning that fact around to offer me
頑張れ
encouragement.
よ。負けんなよ。
頑張れって言葉は辛い時にはプレッシャーになるから言っちゃダメってよく聞く。けれど私はこの優しい言葉が大好きだった。私頑張るね、司くん。
おう。
この日から私はどんどん司くんに惹かれていった。彼は全然そっけなくてちっとも振り向いてはくれなかったけれど。
Can still clearly recall the events of that day even now. It was October, the day before my entrance exam. The weather outside had been miserable since morning. Visibility was all but non-existent. It would be a bad omen if I were to slip and fall on the day before the exam, so instead I wore boots to school just as...
行ってきます。
When I opened the door, I was shocked to see a white-haired old woman lying on the ground, soaked to the bone. I frantically rushed over to her side.
おばあさん、大丈夫ですか？しっかりしてください。どうしたんですか？まさかひき逃げとか？
That'd be shitty. The road running the house was now mostly used only by our neighbors. But it's not like it was closed off to the outside traffic or anything, so a hit and run wasn't out of the question. I looked over the old woman's body as best I could. Fortunately, there were no signs of any serious injury.
事故とかじゃないみたい。
娘
はい。
今日は学校へ行ってはならん。絶対に行ってはならん。
The old woman raised herself up slightly and spoke hoarsely. From the tone of her voice, she seemed terribly concerned.
だけど今日は面接の最後の練習があってね。
行ってはならんと言っている。
そういうわけにはいかないよ。面接は私が一番苦手とする試験だから。それよりおばあちゃんどうしたの？お家の人は？
どうしてもか。
え？
どうしても行くというのか。
うん。
ならばせめて。
I know what to say. I noted apprehensively as the woman began digging through her pockets. She produced what looked like a crumpled scrap of paper. As she was digging around, I noticed that her breathing had become dangerously ragged. I began considering my options to assist her. Really, I should have gone back into my house and called my mom. But there was something about her that kept me glued to the spot. I sensed desperation hiding in that unbroken voice.
受け取りなされ。
何？
お守りじゃ。
お守り？
The old woman clutched my wrist and forcefully pressed the scrap of paper into my palm. Tilting my head, I unfolded the scrap and looked carefully at it. At first, I thought I had just been handed a piece of trash. But when I actually unfolded it all the way, I saw that it was actually a paper doll in the shape of a human being. And there was a name written on its torso. Yes, my name written plain as day in easily legible black
どうして
script.
私の名前？
お守りだからじゃ。守る対象の名を書かねば身代わりにはならんだろう。
Crazy, this was all crazy. I didn't understand many of it. Save for one single fact. This old woman was here specifically to give me this strange paper charm. As far as I was aware, we were total strangers to one another, but she clearly knew both my name and my address. Wait. 1 second here. There we go.
やだ。ごめんなさい。せっかくだけど、私これいらないから。
いらない。やっと。
That was a weird noise. This next time I remember showing me before, I could sense her entire demeanor had changed. She raised her body up unsteadily from the wet asphalt.
どうしてじゃ。わしが身を削って訪ねてやっているのに、なぜ誰もわしの言うことを聞かんのじゃ。受け取らぬなら絶対に天神賞に行ってはならん。
天神賞？
そうじゃ。行くな、行くな。
The old woman cried out, the paper doll fluttered lightly through the ground. Most instantly, it became so big with homework, and then began to run and quickly turned into an illegible black smudge. Seeing this, the old woman grabbed and tore at her hand.
お守りが。これでもう抗う術は失われてしまった。
おばあちゃん。 落ち着いて。
よいか。絶対に天神賞に行ってはならん。
待って、おばあちゃん。私の学校は如月学園だよ。天神賞なんて知らない。
どうしたの？
家の前で知らないおばあちゃんが倒れてるの。救急車呼んで。
わかったわ。
お二人はこの方の関係者ですか？
いいえ、家の前で倒れていたので救急車を呼んだんです。身元はわからなくて。
そうですか。では付き添いで乗車はされませんか
The idea of making this old woman go to the hospital by herself just seemed like it would have been a shameful thing to do. Sure, she was a stranger, but we'd had a lengthy conversation mere minutes before, so I couldn't very well say we had nothing to do with it.
ゆい、あんたは学校行っといで。
でも
この方にはお母さんがついていくわ。あんたは今日面接の練習があるんでしょ？
そうだね。それじゃあお母さん、お願い。
ええ。
I was a little hesitant, but I knew I really had to go to school today, no matter what. So I left the strange woman in my mom's care, and I'm heading toward the school, walked right by her stretcher. Suddenly, a hand rose from the form of the old woman and grabbed my skirt. Startled, I tried to jump away, but found myself instead by her terrible bloodshot eyes. After school, once my final practice interview had concluded, I reunited with my friends and engaged in the usual regimen of gossip and
って
small
こ
talk.
とがあってね。かわいい。何よそれ。
When I described the events of that morning, everyone's eyebrows rose. They're hanging on my every word and yelping and musing at key moments.
ゆい、今日は家でおとなしくしておけばよかったんじゃない？
Is that? I've never seen that emote before. I don't know what you're trying to say by it.
だって今日は面接の最後の練習があるからどうしても来たかったし。何か起きないといいけど。やだ、やめてよ。何も起きないって。
思い出した。
え？
天神症って言葉がちょっと引っかかってたんだけどさ、七不思議に出てくるんだよね、天神症。
七不思議ってうちの学校に伝わる如月学園七不思議のこと？
そうそう。
天神症って何？
放課後のよしえさんって言うんだけど、聞いたことない？
知らない。私も知らないよ。どんな話なの？
如月学園が建てられる前にこの場所にあった天神小学校での話なんだけどさ。その天神小学校で放課後校舎の見回りをしていた女の
Oh,
先
this is
生
the
が
female teacher
誤って
thing.
階段から落ちて死んだんだって。
Okay.
その日は10月のちょうど今日みたいに雨が降る放課後で、時刻はそう夜の7時を過ぎたあたり、こういう日はよしえさんが出るんだって。天神小学校がなくなってしまったことに気づいていないよしえさんは如月学園の廊下を見回って歩いているんだよ。
やだ、それ本当？
まあ実際見たことがある人がいるから七不思議になってるんじゃない？
怖い。
That sounds like stupid
ゆ
logic.
い、今日はもう帰ったら？そのおばあさんの言ってたことちょっと気になるし、ゆいだけ道が違うから一緒に帰れないじゃない？
だね。お年寄りの忠告は聞いておくもんだよ。
そうだね。なんかゾワゾワしてきちゃったし、もう帰ろうかな。それじゃあ先に帰るね。バイバイ。バイバイ。
気をつけてね。
明日ファイトだよ。 私は慌てて荷物をまとめ教室を飛び出した。時刻は夕方5時になるところ。外は薄暗くなってきているけれど、階段の7時までにはまだまだ余裕があった。だから怖がる必要なんてないと、そう自分に言い聞かせて廊下を進む。それでも下駄箱にたどり着くまでの時間がやけに長く感じられた。あー、ダメだ、やっぱり怖い。
Hold on. How many endings did this one have? 6. Okay.
お、よう獅子堂。
司君、
今帰りか？なんだよ、その満面の笑みは。
なんでもない。ねえ、途中まで一緒に帰ろうよ。
ああ、いいけど。
やった。司君の顔を見たら一瞬だけだけど怖かったのが吹き飛んだ。こういう時男の子ってすごく頼りになるなって思う。そばにいてくれたら心強いなって無条件に思わせてくれるから。もちろんそれが気になってる人ならなおさら。雨は朝よりも弱まっていた。その中を私たちは傘を差しながら歩く。司君とはたわいもない話でそこそこ笑ったりもしたけど、でも私はどこかぎこちなかったかもしれない。得体の知れない恐怖みたいなものがちらついて、いつもみたいに振る舞えている自信はなかった。
獅子堂？なんかお前顔色悪いぞ。どうかした？
ああ。
Just the ghost story?
おい、
実は怖いことがあって。
怖いこと？
私の様子があまりにおかしかったのか、司君は心なしか表情をこわばらせて私を見つめた。真剣に話を聞いてくれようとしているのが分かって、私はちょっと嬉しくなる。今抱えている恐怖をできることなら司君と共有したかった。だから私は今朝あったこととカンナから聞いた怪談話を司君に話した。だけど司君は。
はあ、七不思議ね。七不思議を信じるなんて夢があっていいな。
え？
ん？
司君は怖くないの？
怖いっていうか妙だとは思うけどな。でもその謎のばあちゃんと七不思議なんて単なる偶然だろう。気にしすぎだって。
でも
あんま深く考えない方がいいんじゃね？そのばあちゃんは確かに気味悪いけどさ、ちょっと変わった人だっただけだろ。
そういうんじゃなくて。
え？
解決方法を教えてほしかったわけじゃないよ。私は話を聞いてほしかっただけなの。
話なら聞いたじゃんか。
だからそうじゃなくて。
はあ、わかんねえよ。なんか怒ってんのか？
男の子ってこういう考え方をする。人によるのかもしれないけど、でも女子とは違ってすぐにこうすればいいじゃんって解決法を提示しちゃうのだ。結果女子は言いたいことが言えなくて消化不良になってしまう。私は司君と恐怖を共有したかっただけ。司君が一緒に怖がってくれればそれでよかったのに。この時の私は気にするなって言葉が司君の気遣いだとわからなかった。めんどくさいのかなってむくれてしまったのだ。朝に見たおばあさんの顔が、目が、しわがれた声が何度も頭の中でフラッシュバックする。それが怪談話で増幅されてじわじわと私の気持ちを暗くした。あんなに怖い思いをしたんだからっていう甘えや八つ当たりの気持ちもあったんだと思う。私と司君は この時初めて気まずい雰囲気になった。それじゃ私こっちだから。
ああ。シシド。
He called out my name as I briskly walked away. I didn't really know why I was so angry or confused, but I did notice that his voice was tinged with
なんかあった
concern.
ら連絡しろよ。
I considered turning back for a second, but changed my mind and pushed forward in a huff, leaving him behind.
ただいま。ゆい、おかえり。
The woman didn't make it, did she? Greeting me at the door, my mother wore a somber expression. Yep, that's what I thought. I could tell right away that something had happened. I stared at her with scrunched eyebrows for an awkward long time. Before she mentioned it, I accidentally opened her mouth.
今朝のおばあさんね。さっき亡くなったって病院から連絡があったわ。
嘘。
残念なことだけど、あなたは明日の推薦入試のことだけ考えていなさい。それじゃあのおばあさんの話はこれで終わり。さあご飯にするから着替えておいで。
わかった。それじゃあ私部屋にいるから。
ええ。
お母さんがキッチンへと引っ込んでいくのを見届けて、私はもぞもぞと靴を脱いだ。気持ちは一層重くなっている。司くんにあんな態度をとってしまっただけでも嫌な気分だったのに、あのおばあちゃんが亡くなってしまっただなんて。
Returning to my room, I couldn't muster the energy to do anything but collapse into my chair and sprawl out on the desk. Thank you for that. The last thing the woman had said to me echoed again and again in my mind. I began wishing I had taken her more seriously. I should have accepted the paper doll and thanked her. I should have reassured her I wouldn't go to Evelyn Yost Elementary. I mean, the place didn't even exist anymore, for goodness sake. I was exhausted. It was a hell of a day, and I no longer even had the energy to move. I needed to change out my school clothes, but still sprawled over the desk, my eyelids drooped and closed. I was out. I woke with a start. The air in the room got notably cooler, and I was shivering.
寝ちゃった。
Running my eyes, I glanced at my clock. The needles indicated it was 6:45.
もうこんな時間。
It was black outside my window, streaked with lines from the still pouring
明
rain.
日は晴れるといいんだけど。
Sunny for my exam. The weight of whatever the next day held for me came rushing into my mind. I practiced the interview process with my teachers quite thoroughly, but I still got really nervous.
明日の用意しておかなくっちゃ。
There was still a little time before dinner. My mind swimming, I decided I'd take this opportunity to clean out all the notes and textbooks I wouldn't need tomorrow for my bag.
残しておくものは学生証でしょ。それからハンカチとティッシュ、受験票も忘れずに入れて、それからペンケース。あれ？嘘！ペンケースがない。学校に忘れてきちゃった。さーっと血の気が引いた。別に筆記用具で困ったわけじゃない。家にはいくらでも代わりがある。だけどあの中には司くんから借りた受験必勝鉛筆が入っているのだ。取ってこなくちゃ。お母さん、私ちょっと学校に忘れ物取りに行ってくる。
え？もうすぐご飯できるわよ。
What's with the fish, man?
すぐ戻るから。
そう。雨も降っているし、気をつけていくのよ。
あの鉛筆は絶対に明日試験会場へ持っていかなければならないものの一つだった。だから私は迷うことなく学校に戻る道を選んだ。降りしきる雨の中、足元に気を配りながら全速力で走る。走っている間、ちらりと頭をよぎるのは起きた時の時間だった。6時45分。
七不思議で語られていた時間は夜の7時。
Where is the pencil case? If it's right at the front, then it's not
校
that big
門
of a
前に
deal.
ついて真っ先に時間を確認した。校舎についている大時計が指し示す時間は6時55分。放課後の吉江さんの怪談話が再び頭をよぎる。10月、雨が降る放課後、夜7時。あのおばあちゃん、もしかしてこうなるのが分かっていて。やだな、もう怪談なんてあんなの作り話だって。こみ上げてくる恐怖を抑えつけるために声を出して自分を叱咤する。見上げた校舎に人影はない。こんな時間なら生徒はもう帰宅しているだろうし、先生だってどれくらい残っているのか。けれど廊下の電気はまだ全てついていた。あれだけ明るければそこまで怖い思いをしなくても教室まで行けるだろう。よし、パッと行ってパッと済ましちゃおう。
That's a very squishy sound. I folded up my soaked umbrella and left it on the rack on the entrance, then changed into my indoor shoes. Then entering the brightly lit hall, I took another look around.
やっぱり生徒は誰も残ってないみたい。
My deepest sigh echoed through the deathly silent corridor. Ordinarily, the din of the other students would drown out noises like this, but every little sound was coming through crystal clear at this late hour.
急がなくちゃ。もうすぐ7時だ。
I nervously sauntered towards classroom 34, picking up speed as it occurred to me to do so.
今朝のおばあさんね。さっき亡くなったみたい。その天神小学校で放課後校舎の見回りをしていた女の先生が誤って階段から落ちて死んだんだって。その日は10月のちょうど今日みたいに雨が降る放課後で、時刻はそう夜の7時を過ぎたあたり。こういう日は吉江さんが出るんだって。天神小学校がなくなってしまったことに気づいていない吉江さんは如月学園の廊下を見回って歩いているんだよ。もう何考えてるのよ私。七不思議なんて司くんも言ってたじゃない。深く考えない方がいいって。
Lightning flashed and thunder resounded with impeccable timing. I jumped in spite of myself.
とにかくパッと教室に行ってペンケース取ってこなくちゃ。
No ghost should show up in a well-lit building like this, right? And even if they did, they wouldn't be very scary umbrellas by
あのペンケースに入ってる鉛筆は明日の試験にどうしても必要なの。だってあれは司くんがくれたお守りなんだもの。
I picked up the pace and I continued to head straight for room 34. Thank you for moaning in my ear. Oh, you're switching sides, huh?
中等部の方はもう真っ暗だな。
Not very good at ASMR.
それにしても今日はいつもよりこの廊下が長い感じがする。ただでさえこの廊下で遅刻しそうになるくらいなのに。
I continued my brisk walk down the impossibly long hallway towards my door, jumping every now and again, whenever another thunderclap sounded. Kisaragi Academy was comprised of both middle and high school, and this evening it really felt like it was flaunting its massive size. It didn't help that my cousin was in the high school wing, which happened to be past the middle school, making it seem that much further
いつもは賑やかな場所がこんなにも静まり返っていると余計に物寂しい気がするな。雨の音がやけに大きく聞こえるよ。
I was focused on the scan through sounds around me as I paced that long, lonely corridor. Then all of a sudden, I heard a faint noise as if someone playing an
今
organ.
の空耳だよね。そうに決まってるよ。こんな時間に音楽室で楽器を鳴らす人なんているわけないし。
I turned out to be trying to calm my nerves. It's probably the sound of the rain, wind, and thunders together. It just sounded like an organ, that's all. I was convinced. I kept walking. But then, I I heard the same noises again. This time, much more clearly. It was unmistakable.
嘘やだ
I was paralyzed with fear. My heart was pounding as if it were struggling to break free of some sinister grip.
きっとまだ吹奏楽部の子とか先生が残って弾いてるんだよね。そうだ、そうに決まってるよ。
Thinking about it, I vaguely recalled someone mentioning an upcoming performance by the Wind Instrument Club. I guess an organ would qualify. Somebody must have just stayed late to practice, that's all.
何でもかんでも怖い話に直結させちゃいけないな。
I took another deep breath and tried again to calm my overly jittery
怖い
nerves.
と思ったら何でも怖く思えるものだよね。
I'd heard that if you let your imagination run too wild, fear can even make you see things that aren't even there. My imagination was most definitely
あ
running
とちょっ
wild.
とで教室だから走っていこう。
I decided to dash toward my classroom so I could get out of this house as quickly as possible. Finally, reaching that familiar door, I swiftly opened it and flicked on the light.
やっとたどり着いた。あとはペンケースを忘れないようにしなくちゃ。
Thanks to all my unexpected pauses to freak out of with that very moment. It took me far longer than it should have to get here. It was already well past
7
7.
時か。
It was the appointed time when the ghost of the teacher was supposed to be at least going to the school library.
何もないじゃない。
You had to say it. Something bad's gonna happen now. I let out a sigh of relief and relaxed my shoulders a bit. The lights were on both inside the classroom and out in the hallway. Sure was still a bit silent, but the fear I'd been feeling had completely melted away.
全然怖くないよ。やっぱり七不思議だなんて嘘だったんだな。
I grabbed the pancakes I'd come back for and shoved it in
よ
my
し、
pocket.
これで任務完了だね。
Without my long ordeal behind me, with my long ordeal behind me, more or less, I looked around the classroom and let out no sigh. I'd only ever known this classroom when it was bustling with activity, and thus found its eerie silence and utter stillness to be oddly
教
fascinating.
室に私一人ってなんだか不思議な感じがするな。
I got the idea in my head to try doing something I normally wouldn't be able to, like standing at the teacher's party and letting
こ
out
ん
my
な
dad
シ
explore.
チュエーションめったにないし。
To me, the area behind the podium from which teachers conduct the lessons was like sacred space. I dreamed of standing there myself one day and could hardly resist its pull when presented with a rare opportunity like this.
今なら誰も見てないし。
To my classmates, this would seem like a silly, stupid dilemma, but that didn't change the way I felt at the moment.
どうしようかな。
Oops. Just in case this is an actual important decision, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Let's leave
ダ
the
メ
room.
ダメ。ここは遊んでないでとっとと学校を出るべきだよね。
I decided it would be best to put my yearlings aside and leave the classroom behind.
七不思議だなんてやっぱり迷信じゃない。
I couldn't believe I'd gotten all indignant with Tsukasa over something so trivial. Think about now, it seems kind of
さて
ridiculous.
と、家に帰ろうかな。今日は明日に備えて早く寝なくちゃ。
With this in mind, I walked toward the classroom and took one step into the hall. When suddenly... What? The door stood shut on its own with incredible force, and the hinges trapped in there opening at the minute. I dug my nails into it, frantically trying to open it back up. But the more I pushed on it, the more I pushed back, the harder she stripped my neck. I was flying my limbs, twisting and contorting my body, trying everything I could to
なんで
escape.
なんで
My neck was clamped tightly. I could feel the blood rushing to my head. I couldn't breathe. Opening my mouth in terror, I stuck my tongue out as if trying to swallow the air. Partially shaking my head left and right, I swung my body to face the sun. That's when I saw a tall, pitch black silhouette of a person. What the hell is that? A silent scream squirmed its way out of my throat, but the door was still pressed onto my neck. The mission word, and I felt a sensation of falling at the same time. A lukewarm liquid began to pour on my face. As I struggled to make sense of what was happening to me, the door that had been violently crushing my neck finally slid open. The floor of the schools came down hard on my head. My vision had been white and begun blurring, but I still could I was rolling across the hall. Wait. It chopped off her head. I was rolling across the hallway, and there, in the doorframe, I caught a sight of my own headless torso, collapsing in a heap on the floor. The last thing I saw out of the corner of my bloodshot, unfocused eye was the familiar figure of an old woman from this morning. I didn't even know that I was at a point that I could die, and I'm glad I saved. Wrong end 1. Okay. There's 6 in this one, right? Yeah, 6 in this one. Okay. That's where I am. Encounter.
どうしようかな。
stand
よし、少しだけ先生の気分を味わっちゃえ。
I said I had to try. During the daily cleanup and such, I'd come and gone from the spot countless times, but this was the first time I'd ever had an opportunity to stand there, here, and preside over the classroom.
そうか。先生からはこんな風に見えるんだ。教室ってなんかちょっとドキドキする。
Getting a teacher's point of view in the most literal sense was starting to get me really fired up. It may seem silly now, but this was my stage. This was where all my dreams would play out.
私もいつか。
I began to imagine the future that awaited me. Painstakingly detail some new piece of knowledge for students sitting attentively at their desk. Gliding chalk across the board, filling it with information to aid them in their studies.
いつか先生になれるといいな。
I was getting so upset that even I began to think my behavior was a little strange. Maybe it was just the juxtaposition of these joyous, free visions and the prickling dread I'd been feeling up until just a minute or two ago. But then, in the blink of an eye, one of the two conflicting emotions completely overpowered the other. What? Suddenly, my surroundings were bathed in darkness. Going stiff with shock, I stumbled back a step. My back struck the blackboard with a dull thud.
いきなり何？
I instinctively grabbed hold of the rail where the eraser sat. I felt chalk dust against my fingertips. My panicked heartbeat was making it difficult to breathe. Was this the cause of the thunderstorm? If so, it sure picked a fine time to turn the lights on.
しかもオルガンの音まだ響いてる。嘘なんで？停電になってるならオルガンだって鳴らないはずなのに。
I like the organ in this. It sounds pretty good. Was this what the old woman was trying to warn me about? That's impossible. She was no fortune teller or psychic, as far as I was aware. How could she possibly have known this would happen? Hell, even if she were a fortune teller or psychic, predicting the future is the stuff of science fiction. I should.
落ち着くのよ、私。音楽室の方はまだ停電になってないとか、きっとそんな理由だよ。
I guarded my chalk dust fingers in the fist and suddenly tried to talk some
ともか
sense
く
into myself.
早く校舎を出よう。
I shouldn't have been playing teacher. I should have been in and out by now. Cursing myself a little, I fumbled my way through the door. I spent so much time in here, you'd think I'd be able to find my way out of it with my eyes eyes closed as it were. But sadly, that wasn't the case. Smashing loudly into the desk, I knocked it on its side and began tumbling after, instinctively grabbing the other desks around me for support.
いけない。机の中身まき散らしちゃったよ。元に戻さなくちゃ。
Still fumbling around blindly, I gathered up all of the scattered notes, textbooks, and writing utensils.
でも暗くて何がなんだか。もう何やってるのよ、急いでるのに。本当にドジなんだから。
Alas, I seem to be doing that a lot lately.
これは教科書とノートでしょ。
I was trying to take inventory of all the things I'd knocked out of the desk, then realized, boy, I might as well just stand up and stuff it all
さ
back
すが
in.
に全部を間違いなく元に戻すのは無理だな。明日ここの席の子に謝らなくちゃ。
Not that that was a particularly pleasant prospect. Explaining what I'd done wouldn't be easy, and no matter how I sugarcoated it, it would serve as a clear indication of my clumsiness. If I didn't say anything, it's not like I'd be found out, but that wouldn't be the same as lying as far as I'm concerned, and I could do that.
これで最後かな。
I placed my hand against the floor and swept it around, feeling for anything I might have missed, and I found something alright.
やだ、何これ。なんだかぬるぬるして。
I clearly brushed my fingers across something, but I had no idea what. It was no notebook or a writing implement, though. That's for sure.
机の中からなんでブニュブニュしたものが。
Maybe I'd been known for
なんだろうこれ。
I rubbed my sticky fingertips a bit deeper into the wet spot, then brought my hand up close to my face so I could get a better look at what it was. What on earth did I just touch? Blood? Is it blood? There was a flash of lightning almost immediately joined by a roaring thunderclap. And with it, for a split second, the pitch-black classroom was lit up bright as day. Yep. I shot to my feet, utterly mortified. In that split second, I'd gotten a very good look at my fingers, and it really did seem as if they were covered in blood. But it wasn't just my hand, no, it was my peripheral vision. If my peripheral vision were to be trusted, it looked like the entire classroom was stained in a deep, dark crimson.
そういえば、なんとなく生臭い気がする。
Without thinking, I backed away from where I'd been crouching. I tried rationalizing what I saw. How could a whole classroom become a bloodbath like this? Did something spill? Did someone stumble in here?
ありえない。そんな、何よこれ。
My whole body was quaking. I fled from the classroom, or rather, I tried to flee.
開かない。やだ。やだ。鍵なんてかかってなかったのに。今だって鍵はかかってないよ。それなのに、どうして？
I pulled on the door handle again and again in a frenzy. I was pulling so hard it felt like my fingernails might tear loose. But it just won't budge.
なんでよ。
I was absentmindedly grabbing at my hair with one hand and slamming my fist on a nearby desk with another. This was a nightmare.
何これ。
Silence saturated the inky blackness of the room. I took several deep breaths in an effort to restrain my impending mind.
とにかく一度落ち着かないと。そもそもドアが開かないのだって私がこんなにパニックになってるせいかもしれないし、さっきの変な塊だってきっと何かの勘違いだよ。だってありえないじゃない。教室にあんなわけのわからないものが落ちてるだなんて。
I was certain that when I saw what it actually was in the corner, I ended up being something totally random, like someone's old soda stand chip.
きっとそうだよ。そうだ。指についたのだって美術に使う絵の具かもしれないじゃない。もしかしたらドアに何かが挟まってて開かないだけかもしれない。
I decided to check out that hypothesis by feeling across the door and determining if anything was jutting out.
ダメだ。真っ暗で何にも見えない。
I fumbled around the gaps in the door, but I couldn't find anything out that would be I couldn't make anything out that could be doing this. And the classrooms were exit seemed the
他の出口は
No, this was the third floor. I couldn't get out of the passage without exiting into the hallway.
今すぐ外に出たいのに
Still, at a loss, I noticed a sudden flash of light through the hallway window. But the glass was only translucent, so I couldn't be sure of its
誰
source.
か歩いてくる
Then there came a distinct clomp, clomp, clomp of footsteps.
そうだきっと用務員さんだ
I recalled the existence of a custodian who was always patrolling the school grounds. I was sure he must be taking a look around after the sudden power
助
surge.
かった
All at once, my fear-addled legs regained their strength. This nightmare would soon be over.
すみま
I shouted to the custodian through the window as loudly as I could muster.
せんすみません閉じ込められてるんです
I had to be sure he heard me. I shouted again. Finally, I could see the light out of the hallway again, and it seemed to be getting closer. However,
なんかこの光おかしい気がする
perturbed, I took a step away from
懐
the
中
window.
電灯だったらもっと明るいよねこの光はなんだか
Like the faint unearthly glow classically attributed to spirits was what I was thinking. I tried to stop myself from finishing that thought, however. Dullness aside, it also looked like it was wriggling in an unnatural, very unflashlight-like way.
それにこの足音
Clump, 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 clump. 4 clumps, then a 3 or so second interval, then another 4 clumps. They were sounding in a fixed rhythm.
用務員さんじゃない明らかに変な歩き方
The fear was back, in full force. I had to find somewhere to hide. What if I'd accidentally summoned something inhuman? I mean, whatever it was, I begged it for help. I literally invited it
どこ
in.
か隠れるところそうだ
We're gonna save. I'm gonna take a guess here. Because the teacher podium was the correct thing to do last time, I'm gonna assume that's... They're probably gonna put it in for it twice, so I'm gonna assume that the locker is the wrong decision for this. I heard they squeezed into the metal locker where the classroom's cleaning supplies were kept. Not to mention, it's the I only see one locker in that room, so it's going to be an obvious place. It'd be kind of like trying to hide in the locker in that basement room where they torture people. It was still pitch black in the room, so I really couldn't spare the time it would take to remove its contents. Instead, I just contorted myself to fit. The locker was thick with the smell of mold and
でもここで息を潜めていればきっと見つからないよね
So I waited for the footsteps to pass by and fade into the distance, signaling that it would
ず
stay
っと
after
こ
much.
んなところにいたらむせちゃいそうだよ
Still, it felt a lot safer in the locker than it did in the room. But the footsteps weren't receding. They were just getting louder, closer, faster. Jesus Christ! They're moving with intent! And then they came to a sudden halt. They were close, just outside the locker. I peered through the ventilation holes amidst the utter darkness of the classroom. There wasn't a soul to be
大
seen.
丈夫ここにいれば大丈夫
I'm not sure why I believed that. It must be because I needed it to. Maybe because it was so dark, or because I felt so much calmer in such a tight space where nothing could possibly sneak up behind me. But there's only one exit. I didn't know why, and I didn't care. I just knew that, as far as I was concerned, I was safe in there. So I stood motionless and cramped, and I waited. I didn't have to wait long.
今なんか音がした鍵がかかったような
Suddenly apprehensive, I gently nudged the supply locker just to make sure it would still open for me when I wanted to. Oh shit!
開かない
見つけた
I let out a sudden yelp at this unknown voice and tried with all my might to push open the door, blocking.
嘘開かない開けて開けてってば
まだ残ってるの居残りしてた罰よ
There was a brief brief moment of silence following the eerie voice's unsettling proclamation, and then the metal walls around me on all four sides began warping inward, as if the supply locker had somehow been fed into a trash compactor. There was no force I could imagine that could have been able to do this, but it was happening. This already confined space was steadily closing in on me. The collapse of the locker all around me continued, slowly and steadily. I could feel all manner of things pushing and cutting into my body. My vision went bright red. One of the blood vessels in my eyes probably burst from the pressure. I wasn't going to last much longer. The ventilation holes in the locker were now pressed right up against my face, and through them I could just barely make out the figure of a person. It was the old woman from this morning. She was standing just outside the slats, staring right into my eyes. It was the last sight I would ever see as the locker finally inevitably smashed in my skull. Crash, crunch, crack, splat. Well then, that's fine. That's ending 2 out of 6? Yeah, 6. Should be 6. If I remember properly. There's this one, right? Yeah. No, not supply locker. I heard they hid myself beneath the teacher's podium. I grabbed my knees, curled up, and made myself as small as I could. The footsteps continued to draw nearer and nearer. Little by little, the sound grew louder, or closer. God, I can't read today. Every hair on my body was standing on end. I held my breath, clasped my hands together, and silently prayed. They were close now. Very, very close. Why was this happening? I couldn't make any sense of it. I just wanted it to be over. I prayed to God that it would end. Was this what the old woman was trying to warn me about? Was this all happening because I ignored her, because I didn't take the paper doll from her? Was it because I had heard the ghost stories of Yoshi and allowed it to get to me? Or did the strange events of the day have nothing to do with what was happening to me now? I was still holding my breath. I didn't dare let even the tiniest of sounds escape and give my position. The constant rhythm of the footsteps suddenly ended halfway into one of its cycles. And it ended right in front of this very classroom. Yeah, it's not a flashlight, that's for sure. I had goosebumps up and down my arms and legs. I stopped praying and clasped my hands over my mouth. I knew I'd scream if I didn't. Could this be Yoshi? Was the school legend real? All I could do was close my eyes, keep my mouth shut, and hope that whatever this was would just go away. But the footsteps sounds didn't start again. If this was indeed Yoshi, then she'd stop in front of the classroom and was just standing there. I had no concept of time anymore. I stayed in my hiding spot for I have no clue what that emote's supposed to mean either. Only a few minutes, but I felt like it, at least an hour. I decided to carefully peek out from under the podium. I gingerly edged my head out just far enough to get a glimpse of the room, when suddenly... Jeez! The footsteps rang out once more. It sounded like they were headed right for me. And they might have been inside the room. I honestly couldn't tell. I scrambled back into my hiding spot and covered my mouth with both hands. This was too much for me. My breathing was coarse and erratic, and my face was a mess of tears and snow. I was still inconsolable. The footsteps just wouldn't stop. What on earth were they doing? It almost seemed like they were running around in circles, just staring. I mouthed these words over and over again, and moved my hands to my ears in a vain attempt to block out this torturous sound. Ugh. And as if in response, the sound changed. It was a loud, dull thud followed by silence, no more footsteps. I'd heard that sound hundreds of times before. It was the classroom door sliding open. I peeked outside, but the door was still tightly shut. How could that be? If the sound I heard wasn't the door, then what was it? If it was the door, why would you peek out in the first place? What little safety I felt here was pretty much gone. But to be fair, I wasn't absolutely certain the spirit had seen or heard me either. The prospect of stepping out into the open wasn't a desirable one, but I had to decide if it was better to stay where I was or make a break for it. Well, we're gonna go with another save. I'm gonna say staying in the podium's probably a bad idea. Especially since she made a noise. Which one was it? It's encounter. So due to that... Hold on. Why was that of Yoshiki? Oh, because I accidentally went over Demise. I see. So then it's probably... If I want to get all the endings, stay hidden's probably better. But it only took a moment for that decision to come back and bite me. That was quick. My body was suddenly weighed down in an instant, without knowing what was happening. My feebly positioned form was essentially locked in place. It was like a boulder had fallen on top of me and was resting on my arched back. I was twisting and shuffling. I twisted and shuffled myself around, trying to shake it off, but the more I struggled, the heavier it became. And once more, it felt like it was slowly inching its way up towards my head, as if it was planning on dropping down in front of my face. Was this a person? It was a female voice reverberating ominously, as if bubbling up from the depths of hell. I screamed violently, desperate to throw her off of me.
皆さんで追いかけっこしましょうか。
Not if it's to the death. My vision went red, or at least it felt that way. Whoever was on my back had dug her razor-sharp fingernails right into my eyes. Yikes, Chief! I collapsed on the spot. The pain was instantaneous and unbearable. I could no longer hold my position. I could no longer focus on anything but this agony. That's a party foul. The pain shot through my head in waves. It was indescribable, unthinkable. I couldn't take it any longer. My consciousness faded and I was gone. I would never know exactly what happened to me, but maybe it was better off that way. Okay. Come on. Chapter 3. How many chapters were there? 8? I don't remember. Whatever. Not important. I'm not gonna get this finished tonight, that's for sure. I'll have to finish it tomorrow. Probably start it when I get up. Make a break for it. Staying in one place for too long seemed like it would be inviting trouble. Exactly what I... Well, not exactly what I said, but pretty much what I said before I took the other route. So I took a deep breath and reluctantly crawled out as quickly as I could, but almost immediately I felt something. Something long and thin had struck me in the back of the head. Or perhaps struck isn't the right word. There was a little force behind it, but it wasn't a hard slam. More like someone trying to get my attention. A wooden rod. There's a finger? like what I was going to see, but I had to face whatever this was, so I turned around. And there, looming over me
まだ
was...
残ってるの早く帰りなさい
A figure was peering down at me from above the podium, with one emancipated wishbone-like finger extended towards my face. I recognized this person instantly, no doubt about it. This was the strange old woman who supposedly passed away earlier. I was so scared out of my mind, I tumbled the rest of the way out from under the podium and shot to my feet. A ghost. There really was a ghost in the school. My breathing was ragged and my heart was pounding so hard I thought it might explode. Plowing through all the desks in my way, I ran as fast as I could towards the classroom door, but that was as far as I
ど
could
う
go.
したの
There on the other side of the door, tied up against the glass, was the old woman. She was glowing bluish white, the source of light from earlier. But how in the world did she get to the door before I did? How did she get out of the room so quickly and position herself so perfectly to block my exit? I felt like I was starting to hyperventilate and trying as best as I could to calm my breathing as my eyes darted about the room. I need to get out of here quickly, to get as far away from this place as possible.
前のドアから出られないとなると外に出るには後ろのドアから出るしか。でもそうすると廊下は前のドアにいるあの幽霊の後ろを通らないと出口にはつかない。そんなの無理。でも
I bit my lip and continued
何かあれに対抗できるようなものがあればいいんだけど。
Well, that sounds like a save point. I didn't have time to think carefully, but I just had to grab something and hope for the best. There were two choices. I had to pick on impulse before it's too late. Broom or the bag of salt. Can I save? I can save during this. Nice. Never mind. Works for me.
どうしようどうしよう。
Huh? When I looked over, the spirit of the woman was holding her hand from the other side of the door frame. She really was trying to catch me. I wasn't just being paranoid. She was going to kill me and turn me into a ghost like her. I was convinced that this had to be Yoshi, the teacher from the urban legend. I might have fucked myself. I had the sudden sensation of someone seizing me by the throat, accompanied by an unpulsing, crunching sound. God, she really did have me by the throat. I couldn't breathe, for as old and frail as she was uncommonly strong. Oops. She was actually gripping me so tightly that she'd managed to raise me off the ground by my neck. I could see her slender, bony hands in my periphery of my vision. I feel it cutting into my trachea. That hand really hitting me in the air against my will, kicking and flying by just the tissue and bones of my neck. I couldn't show anymore. I was like about my
今度
stroke.
はあなたが鬼よ
With a sudden crack, my field of vision shifted 90 degrees and everything turned
あ
black.
らあら私と同じね
Please tell me I didn't fuck myself over by saving there. I knew it was gonna give me a choice. I didn't know it was gonna be timed, and if I saved during the time, it might fuck me. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to have to go through the entire chapter. Oh, thank God! Salt is used against spirits, right? Or is that just luck? Salt.
これって科学の実験の時に使った塩の残りだよね。
If she can snap my neck with her hands, then odds are a rinky-dink broom isn't gonna do jack. I'd heard that salt was used in purification rituals. Okay, so that isn't just something I bullshitted my way through. So it seemed like a natural
よし
choice.
これを持っていこう。
I placed the salt in my pocket as a sort of protective charm.
怖いけど行くしかない。
Why couldn't I grab both in hindsight? When I looked over, the spirit of the old woman was holding out her hand from the other side of the doorframe. She really was trying to catch me. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed. I was convinced this had to be Yoshi, the teacher.
やだそんなの。
Bracing myself, I darted towards the door at the back end of the classroom. There wasn't a moment to lose. If I didn't act fast, I probably wouldn't be able to act at all. I threw the door open and just began running at top speed, hoping to escape behind the spirit's back. Unsurprisingly, it turned out when the ghost proved to be fruitless endeavor. The spirit saw me and moved at breakneck speeds to intercept. My hand into my pocket and withdrew the bag of soap and threw the entire thing into the woman's all at once. I mean, I'd have that reaction too if somebody threw salt in my face. I ran down the hall as fast as my legs could carry, briefly glancing on my shoulder and a moment to confirm that the spirit still moved the body. I just kept on running through the door alleyway, with nothing but apparently more fear. I reached the stairwell at the end of the hall and made a dash towards the ground level. I was determined to get out this building alive. Finally, still looking at top speed, I reached the window door leading outside. Luckily, the malevolence of the spirit had caught up to me. It actually seemed that I might have been able to escape. I might actually survive this. I grabbed the handle and tried pulling it. I go ahead and save. It's probably gonna kill me first. Yeah. I basically lost all but I think this was a matter of luck, but my mind seemed to be going on. I know I had to go faster, but whatever options the moment seemed to float around the other made me dump them. The way that I was running, but I was powerless to take it. I raised my head to see if the ghost had caught me. Yeah, and I think I found that she did. This is the same ending. This is the same ending. Oh wait, yeah, same ending. Did she just aura me? Did I just get aura? Son of a bitch! I just got aura. Yeah, that's wrong N4. Great. I have one more left. It's gotta be that last choice. If not, I'm gonna have to replay the chapter and pick the broom. But I don't think that has anything to do with it. What are my two choices? Break the glass. Odds are I'm not gonna be able to... That's wrong. The glass should be easy to break. And if I get caught there anyways, if it's not breakable, she's just gonna fucking kill me, right? That's how that is, isn't it? The same way. It wouldn't change anything. She'd catch me at the same spot. Or maybe I could hide somewhere and throw Yoshi up my trail. Okay. I had no particular destination in mind. My only thought was anywhere but here. After maybe 30 seconds, I found myself in the second floor. There was an outside corridor connecting the two buildings of the school. It was my first opening sleep. Actually, it was walled off from outside for safety reasons. The wall wasn't so big and still in pitch. I didn't really want to jump from the second floor of the school, but if I had to, no, she'd break her leg. I know it. I was confident that I'd at least avoid falling in the entry. Bullshit. If I said what I thought possible, I dropped down the middle ledge on the other side. It's just wide enough to sit down. My back was to the hallway, but my location should have been completely hidden from anyone inside school. I had looked down at the muddy ground below me. I really couldn't see much though. The outside was completely dark. It was so dark that I felt like the whole world had been draped in
ここで隠れて朝を待とうか。逃げててもきっといつか捕まるよ。
I opened my pencil case and my pocket and pulled out the pencil. Sorry. Was I really treating this lovely little pencil as a perfect friend? Tsukasa said it would guarantee success like this, and I wore it off to the streets. Still, it's better than nothing. I should tightly my hands and pray.
私を守って。
I was quite so hungry that I might as well have done nothing. But that seemed to be all that the thin spirit needed. I sensed the presence on the ledge and was so startled I almost fell from my perch.
やめてよおばあちゃん。どうして？
I could always sense her. I didn't actually see her. I thought for a brief moment that I realized that my connection should go on. Then I felt a horrible sensation of something going around my arm.
外はいけま
Whoa!
せん。
Before I knew it, a tall shower figure half perched on the wall behind me. She had me in her grasp. There was so much more to it than an instinct for the soul. I could see what she had both made. Was this a different apparition? Her scraggly, blue-like fingers were squeezing my arm with tremendous force, pushing aside muscle, pressing her to the
どこに少しだけ
I was shaking hysterically. Tears were streaming down my face. I was absolutely tense and I started to laugh. I could offer no resistance. She was too strong. All I could do was plead. I felt like my arm could snap into it.
ずーっと一緒にいましょうね。
She wasn't just rough, but twisting as well. The pain was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before. I couldn't think about anything else. Stopping it became my first and only goal. I struggled violently against the spirit's grip, ultimately breaking free by throwing my body off the wall towards the unseen earth below. In the face of death, everything seemed to slow down. I had read somewhere that is the brain sending out all sorts of distress signals or something. Slow motion or not, though, I was fully aware of my surroundings. I was cascading through the air, just rolling out of my building. Reach out, hands. What's that gonna do? Prey upon the pencil. Both are gonna get me killed. It doesn't matter which, I think. It seems like break the window is the only way out, actually. Reaching out your hands isn't gonna save you. If this is a dream, please let me wake up from it right now. Those were the words echoing through my head. I clutched Tsukasa's pencil tight against my bosom like a prayer talisman. Moments later, crashed into the ground, and a horrible squelching sound echoed in my ears. My neck was... Tsukasa's pencil had pierced deep into my side. Yikes! Blood was spurting everywhere. I was practically drowning in it. I landed right on it, and it wasn't long before I gasped my final gasp. That didn't work as I thought it was. So if it's only the pencil that killed me, then maybe I was wrong. In that case, I should probably just reach my hands out. That's my guess.
どうしよう。このままじゃまたあの化け物に。
I wanna see what happens when you break the glass.
そうだ。
Putting my thoughts in order, I came to some realization that I was right here in the umbrella racks. Unless the spirit had taken it or something, my umbrella should still have been right there. I practically tagged the rack, grabbing my umbrella, in one swift motion. Now for my hand on my for the top. Then taking aim at the glass part of the door. As soon as hard as I could, smacking it down with a sturdy plastic hand. And it didn't work, of course. The glass wasn't going to break so easy, of course. But it did crack, giving me impetus. I needed to go into a Never mind. This is actually working. Is there 2 ways to get... No, that means that the other ending... The other way, if you just hold your hands out, you just fall and die. And break your neck. Again and again, I struck the glass. I had my umbrella gripped so tightly that the scope of the canopy was the indentations on my skin. I shot that there had to be a better way to do this. I didn't have the luxury of time to figure out what it might have been. Oops.
またこっちに来る
I picked, smacking the glass even harder, even faster. My hands were killing me. This is not enough, so I finally, after far too much time. Yeah, so then the other ending must just be you snap your neck. So if you save at that last point, you're fucked. I'm glad I didn't actually do that. I thought you were doomed either way, judging by how she fell out. The glass shattered on the floor, making one hell of a sound. Tepid air whooshed in from outside. It was still pouring rain, but I was free to escape the sound. And now you have to pay the school bill. The pane I had broken was on the lower half of the door. I didn't care if I cut myself. I got down on my hands and knees and
やっ
caught
た
my hand.
もうすぐ外だ出られる助かった
I felt triumphant for a brief moment. The fear was gone, and I was basking in victory over this mountain rain. But it didn't last long. Before I was even halfway through the door, I felt something pulling itself down my arm. With the start, I looked back.
外は行けませんよ。
Until Shelley figure appeared behind me in the entranceway, and she had me in her grasp. So I picked the wrong choice. Never mind. There wasn't much more to her than an indistinct flickering silhouette, but I could clearly see she had a broken neck. Was this a different apparition? Her scarlet root-like fingers were squeezing. Okay.
どこに行くの？もう少しだから待ってて。
Is this the same dialogue? I was shaking hysterically and tears were streaming down my face. I was absolutely convinced that I was going to get it.
さっちゃん。
I fell from the resistance. She was too strong. All I could do was plead with her.
やめて痛いよ
I felt like my arm would snap
ず
to at any
ーっと
minute.
一緒にいましょうね。
It wasn't just grabbing and twisting as well. Okay, yeah, I've already read this. What was that?
司かさく
I thought my arm was about to snap off, and then all of a sudden, I was whisked away by a Tsukasa.
大丈夫か？
どうして
今足の子の言ってる場合じゃない。逃げるぞ。
Tsukasa was still holding on to me tightly after saving me from the brink of death. He led me back into the school at incredible speed. Why back
そう
into?
なんだよさっきのは。俺は夢でも見てるのか。
He practically spit these words as he
どうしてここに司くんが
I want to know that too. I tried to match his gait, and once we were a bit more in sync, I looked up at his face. After we reached the end of the classroom, he suddenly veered into the last classroom before the stairwell, pulling me in with him.
シシド、お前怪我はないか？
大丈夫私はもう一人で歩けるから
ああ、悪い。
I moved away from Tsukasa and almost immediately spilled onto the ground like a house of cards.
おい、大丈夫じゃないじゃん。
そうだけどでもすぐに
無理すんなよ。
Tsukasa grabbed my arm to help me up. Unfortunately, it was the arm of Yoshi had been twisted.
悪い。やっぱり腕怪我してるのか？
よく かんない。でもすっごく痛いよ。焼けるみたい。
I dragged my other hand over the sore spot, where I assumed there was probably one hell of a bruise. I stopped rubbing gently, but it didn't help at all.
そうか。じゃあ保健室ですぐに手当てした方がいいな。
でもそしたらまた。
あいつが来るって。
Just thinking about going back out there and facing Yoshi made me sure. I couldn't believe he was even entertaining the idea.
心配すんな。もし仮にあいつが来ても俺が絶対お前を守ってやるからな。
司くん。
Tsukasa's gently reassurance actually made me forget the pain of my arm for a moment. I had to stop myself from blushing or trying to.
怪我は一刻も早く手当てした方がいいって。まあどうせ先生なんかいないだろうけど、応急手当てくらいなら俺にだってできる。よし、行くぞ。
Tsukasa offered me his hand, and I graciously took it, squeezing it tightly as he led me back onto the hallway.
司くんの手、あったかい。
Despite the fact that nothing had really changed, I still in just as much danger as I had been. The paralyzing fear I had been feeling was gone. If it were just me, I would have never been able to do this. I would have frozen up. But with Tsukasa leading the way, I felt like I could do anything.
シシド、少し走るけど大丈夫か
？With my blessing, Tsukasa upped his pace
もう
significantly.
あいつが出てきませんように。
I prayed silently for smooth sailing as I followed Tsukasa's
このま
lead.
ま司くんと一緒にいられれば安心。
I gently squeezed his hand again as if to reassure myself he was still with me. I was starting to think maybe Yoshi was gone. Maybe we thwarted her, but of course, just as I was thinking that, she made her presence known again.
なんだってんだ。出てこい。
An unearthly voice reverberated through the dark corridor. I immediately drew myself into Tsukasa's bag.
もっと連れてこい。
You're weird. Over Tsukasa's shoulder, I saw the same shadow-like sphere from before. It must have been waiting there to hear the answers.
大丈夫。落ち着け。
The ghost was moaning and wavering before us. We never be able to
私のために何でもしてくれる。
おい、シシド。俺があいつを引きつけるから、その隙に走って逃げろ。
やだよ、一緒に逃げて。
俺には秘密兵器があるのさ。俺のばあさんからもらった形見のお守り。さっきあいつにこれを向けたら少し弱りやがった。
形見のお守り？
Is it the little charm that old lady tried to give her?
でも司くんやっぱり危険。
俺？まあなんとかなるだろう。
そんな。
待ちなさい。
We really didn't have time to be arguing. It was closing in fast. And as it did, I noticed the spirit's figure had become more defined. She was a tall young woman with her head turned sideways at a 90-degree angle. The tail of Yoshi suggests she fell down a flight of stairs, so broken neck would
早く走れ。
He gave my bag a shove to get me started, and with no time to object, I unconsciously obliged. Tsukasa ran too, darting ahead of me for a few short
おい、化け物！こっちだ！
待ちなさい。
司くん！
Tsukasa ran as close as he possibly could to get Yoshi's attention, then turned tail and began sprinting off in the opposite direction.
こっちだぞ！化け物！
Amazingly, it worked. The spirit began chasing Tsukasa, leaving me completely.
どうしよう。私このまま一人逃げてもいいの？
I I knew this was my best chance. But I couldn't help finding out what happened to Tsukasa. If his charm failed. I stopped for a moment and glanced over my shoulder. He was still running. The shadowy figure was still on top of his head.
いいから行けって。お前が逃げ切ったのを確認したら俺も逃げるからさ。
He didn't make it, did he? I still can't believe I fell for it, but this was right about when I realized the truth. Tsukasa had no protective charm. He just made that up, so I wouldn't object too strongly to him serving as a decoy while I got away.
やっぱりダメ。
I stopped in my tracks and shouted at the top of my
待ちなさい。ヨシエ先生。
I wasn't sure exactly what I was getting myself into, but I had to do something. Calling the spirit's name definitely seemed.
あなたの名前知ってるわよ。
おい、シシド。
All at once, the black figure was facing me. Though I never saw her turn around, she was flying towards me now, ignoring the Tsukasa.
怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない怖くない。
Low key me. I repeat this like a mantra. It's like one hand in my heart, resting entirely onto the only hand that's stashed.
お前は私を知っているのか。
私には本当にお守りがある。
Is that the pencil? Just care, San Francisco's police. We're all packed in this pencil. Yup. And when you get right down to it, that's what charm is, right? I guess. I squeezed another little thing in my pocket, really permanent, except for competition. Competition, I did closely in the
シシド、逃げろ。
逃げない。私は逃げないわ。神様、どうかお願い。助けて。
I'm surprised he survived then. I closed my eyes, lifted my hand from my pocket, brandished his pocket, Tsukasa's pencil intended. The gauntlet had been thrown. I was putting in a lot of faith in this. And I really hope so.
私は獅子のゆい。この学校で先生を目指しているわ。
I opened my eyes to find that the shadowy spirit Yoshi had stopped in her track. Did it work? Was Tsukasa's pencil keeping his vengeful soul at bay?
私の代わりはいらない。死ね。
Nope. Suddenly I was just on my feet and slammed against the ceiling.
シシド。
I couldn't see him down below. He was staring up at me, desperately leaping. He was trying to catch me, I suppose, even though he knew he'd never reach. I called over to him over and over again in my mind. If he could get away, if he could survive this ordeal, it would all have been worth it. Yoshi was drawing near, and I was helplessly pinned against him. I had no chance at all. There was no doubt in my mind that my life was over. I clung to relief. I felt Tsukasa's safety is the only thing keeping me from losing my head entirely. Then, all at once, the situation took a complete 180. It was like a miracle.
篠崎よしえ、そこまでにせい。
Before I had any idea what was happening, I found myself bathed in a streak of light.
おばあちゃん。
守ってやれんですまんな。せめてこれ以上邪術が拡大せぬこと。
It was the old woman who had collapsed in front of my house. She was standing down below me, enveloped in a That's a weird noise. I rushed towards her, and then there was a rifle burst, but the old woman was gone.
シシド。
And just like that, I fell to the ground. Ooh! Whatever Yoshi had done to me, the old woman must have nullified it. That must have been why she came to me this morning, and why she had come again now. I felt like I was going to faint. Tsukasa ran to my side and gently scooped me off the ground into his arms. Yoshi's spirit was gone. She vanished along with the light. Around us now, the only sound was the pitter-patter of raindrops on the school roof.
おい、シシド。シシド。
司くん。
That's ever quite a bump on the head from my fall and was decidedly disoriented. But I still had enough sense to put my arms around Tsukasa.
バカ。逃げろって言ったのに。
ごめん。大
I wanted to protect you. I couldn't bear the thought of losing you is what I wanted to say. But instead I just passed out in his arms. I felt as though I was waking up from a long horrible dream.
おい、大丈夫か？おい、シシド？
ここどこ？
本当に大丈夫か？見ればわかるだろ。学校の保健室だって。
保健室。
It occurred to me to look at my surroundings, probably something I should have done before asking about them. But in my defense, I was out cold. Beige walls, pink curtains, white beds with solid blue covers. This was indeed the school infirmary, no doubt about it.
どうして？
どうしてもこうしても、お前があんなところで倒れてたから、ここに連れてきてやったんじゃん。
あんなところ？
おいおい、まだ具合悪いんじゃないのか？肛門だよ、肛門。
肛門に？私、そこに倒れてったの？
そうだけど。
私、確かに学校の中でヨシエさんから逃げて。そうだ、腕を怪我して。腕、なんともない。
はあ？腕？
夢だったの？そんなはずない。だって本当に痛くて死んじゃいそうだったのに。
ああ、まあなんか様子が変だけど、とにかく無事でほっとしたよ。こういうのって虫の知らせって言うんだな。なんとなく気になってお前ん家に行ったら、お前のお母さんに学校に行ったって聞いてな。そしたらあんなところに倒れてるんだもんな。
司くん、
まあとりあえず詳しい話は後で聞くからさ。ちょっと待ってな。
あ、司くん行っちゃった。ヨシエさんのこと聞こうと思ったのに。
あら、シシドさん、目が覚めたのね。
先
生、驚いたわよ。三国くんが血相変えて私を呼びに来るんだもの。私が当直でよかったわね。
ご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。
それはいいのよ。でもあなたずいぶんうなされていたから悪い夢でも見てたんじゃない？
悪い夢？
そうよ。三国くんもすごく心配してたわよ。
そうだ。やっぱりきっと悪い夢なんだ。昼間に怖い話とか聞いちゃったし。
ともかくもう大丈夫？
はい。
そう、よかったわ。
The nurse smiled cheerfully and disappeared behind the partitioning curtain. Letting out a sigh, I laid myself down on the bed once more. It was dead silent. The rain must have let up. The only sound I heard was an occasional cough from the nurse, who was otherwise going about her business quietly.
そういえばペンケース。
I thrust my hands in my eyes, but I had not really explained friend, but
ちゃんとある。
The pen case complete with Tsukasa's pencil talisman inside was present and accounted for, which meant that
私、やっぱり教室には行ったんだ。やっぱり夢じゃない。
おーい。
あ、司くんおかえり。
I still trying to remember exact details about what happened, but I unexpectedly felt something cold pressing against my cheek.
これって。
お前うなされてただろ。汗もかいてたし、喉乾いたんじゃないかなと思ってさ。ほら、コーヒー牛乳。
ありがとう。
Tsukasa went out of his way to buy this just for me. It was a lovely gesture. How could I possibly refuse?
お前さ、明日というかもう今日か。推薦の試験だろ。何時からだ
？9時。
あと4時間か。
もう無理だよ今日は。
I've been put through hell on earth. Taking a test was the first thing from my mind. I was in tears. I had no idea why. Maybe it was because I was so relieved, so glad to be alive.
よし。なあ、シシド。起きれるか？ちょうどいいから、お前にいいもの見せてやるよ。
いいもの？
おう。
his secret
そう
spot.
だな。むしろ、お前には見てほしいんだ。
うん。
My nails were still running, but my heart felt a lot lighter. I no longer felt threatened by the school. I was comfortable and safe. The two of us left the nurse's office with Tsukasa in the lead, and even though I was holding cold coffee in my hands, I still felt warm all over. Neither of us said a thing as he led me through the empty halls. It occurred to me that when we last saw one another, it was mad.
ほら、シシド。着いたぞ。
ここって渡り廊下？
まあまあ、もうすぐだからちょっと待てよ。
もうすぐ？
I had no idea what I was looking for. I just kept staring at him, but his eyes were fixed on the window leading out into the walkway. As I gazed upon him in profile, I felt my heart
昨
skip.
日のこと謝らなくちゃいけない。
But I just wasn't sure what to say. I let my feelings get the better of me and reprimanded him for behavior that was, at least at the time, entirely reasonable. There's more to it than that, though. There was one particular reason, more than any other, that made it hard for me to think of the words to say. He and I had run from Yoshi together. We escaped her wrath against the insurmountable odds. And what if that wasn't all just
お、
a dream?
出てきたぞ。
I followed Tsukiyama's point of view and
朝日。すごい。すごい。
俺、ここでよく夕日を眺めてるんだけどさ。朝日もいいもんだな。
綺麗だよ。街がオレンジに染まっていく。
お、元気出てきたな。
ここって司くんの言ってた例の場所だよね。
おう、うん。
今まで絶対に教えてくれなかったのに、どうして今日はその教えてくれるの？
別になんとなく。
なんとなくって。
I could think of a reason, but I didn't say anything. It just seemed kind of far-fetched to me, and if I were mistaken, I'd be very embarrassed. He couldn't possibly be. Could he? My face kind of felt warm. I placed my sweaty cafe light can on my cheek and sighed
どうした？顔赤いぞ。
そう？
まだ具合悪いんじゃないのか？
そんなことないよ。そのほら、朝日が赤いせい。
ああ、なるほどな。
Boys can be so tense.
試験頑張れよ。今からすぐ戻って準備すりゃ間に合うだろ。
ありがとう。司くんのそれ好き。
え？
それとあとごめんね。
なんで謝るんだよ。
いや、その昨日ほら、なんかちょっと気まずくなっちゃったし、七不思議の話して。
ああ、そんなこともあったっけ？
そんなこともって私は結構気にしてたんだけどな。
女子はほんと細かいこと気にするよな。俺は全然何とも思ってなかったのに。
そっか。
I let another sign turn back towards the morning sun, stretched my arms skyward as a sudden wave of exhaustion overcame me. The day got brighter bit by bit, and I just stood there, sadly trying to piece together all the jumbled thoughts rolling around in my head. I was running away from Yoshi, and Tsukasa was with me. Then I was saved by that old
やっ
woman.
ぱり夢だよね、あんなの。
As the bright rays of the sun washed over me, I felt my new life and new hope swelling up from within. And I finally came to terms with those horrid events. Most likely, I got the pancakes without incident, but then on my way back, something hit me in the head and knocked me out. That would be my.
あ、ちょっとシシド、動くなよ。
え？
そのまま、そのまま。
I didn't know what he was planning to do, but he was staring right at me. I felt like he was staring right into my soul. And then, slowly, Tsukasa drew his face toward mine.
これって
獅子堂。
嘘何これ
I shut my eyes. I was ready for this. Or maybe I just didn't want to look. But the next sensation I felt wasn't quite the one I was
獅子堂
expecting.
これ大丈夫か？
He grabbed my arm for some reason and was staring down at it intently.
何よ紛らわしいなでやだ何これ
Turned out he was just concerned by the strange bruise I had apparently received, which had momentarily become visible when I raised my arm. It was right around my elbow, right where Yoshi grabbed me in my
痛
chin.
そうだな。
全然痛くないけど
けど
なんでもないよ
Giving over a smile, I gently pulled my arm
ね
from his grip.
え司くん
ん？
帰る前に一つお願いがあるんだけど
なんだよ。
手繋いでもいい？
手？
手ダメかななんでという彼の言葉にはなんとなくと答えたそっと指先を掴んだだけの軽いものだったけど初めて私はお互いの心がつながっているのを感じた気がしてとても嬉しかったのを覚えている
ゆい先生ゆい先生
つかさくん
ゆい先生ってば
I knew I heard that voice before, but who was it? Was I just dreaming again? I still felt like I was holding Tsukasa's hand.
ゆい先生手やっと起きた
あらえ持田くん
そうだよ持田聡だよ
I was still dazed. I had no idea what was going on. All I knew was that one of my students, Satoshi Mochida, was here, and he looked concerned.
ゆい先生いい加減手を
あら
I finally realized what he was talking about. I was holding Mochida's hand in my own and squeezing it awfully tightly.
やだごめんなさい私ったら
いいけどさゆい先生結構握力強いんだな
あらそうこれでも昔はか弱く儚い美少女として巷に名を馳せたものだけど
それどこから突っ込んでいいの
手厳しいわね
Mochida was a good student, and he and I got along well. And when we were already falling back into our usual pattern of good-natured ribbing,
ちょっと待ってどうして持田くんがうちにいるの
それさっき話したじゃん
え、
その調子じゃ何も覚えてないんでしょ
何も
さっき俺の作ったおかゆ食って薬飲んでまた寝たじゃないかその時話したのに本当に綺麗さっぱり覚えてない
全然
笑えないよもう
Mochida sighed and pointed at the
あれ
table.
山崎先生からの届け物
もしかしてわざわざそれを届けに来てくれたの
そうだよそしたらゆい先生があんまりにひどい状態だったから飯作ってキッチン借りていいって言ったのはモネだから
モネちゃんがね
I stroked Monette's neck, and he lied down contentedly on my food for me. Such a pretty kitty. I was getting kind of wrapped up in petting him, as I often did. I almost forgot Mochida was here until he let out a
ゆい
huge sigh.
先生玄関の鍵は 閉めないと不用心だよ。
あら、開いてた？
うん。今回ばかりは開いてて助かったけど、でも今後はちゃんと閉めないとダメだからな。
気をつけるわ。
なんで笑うの？
持田くん、私のお母さんみたいだから。
うわ、複雑。
I didn't mean to laugh. I must have seemed kind of deranged, but I could always blame it on the fever. Mashida looked at me and let out another sigh. My poor sense of humor must have been getting to me.
でもまあ、だいぶ元気になってきたみたいでよかったよ。
そうみたい。
結構寝てたもんな、ゆい先生。
そうね。確か今朝風邪でめまいがして、学校にお休みの電話をして、モネちゃんのご飯を用意して、そこから先の記憶がないのよね。
あれ、コンビニ行ったんじゃないの？
コンビニ？
うん。冷却シートと弁当があって、ほらこれ、レシートの時間。今朝になってるけど。
本当だ。
もしかしてゆい先生、コンビニ行ったこと覚えてないの？うわー、もうしっかりしてくれよ。まさかパジャマで出かけたりしてないよな？
そんなことはないと思うけど。
どうかな。笑ってごまかさない。
ごめん。持田くん、私のことずっと看病してくれてたの？
うん。
そう。遅くまでごめんなさいね。
It was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. I couldn't believe Moshida had been with me this whole time. I felt both guilty and grateful, and I definitely gained a new respect for him.
おかゆ、まだちょっと残ってるから腹減ったら食べてよ。あとそれからこれ。
スーパーの袋？
冷蔵庫を見たら何もなかったからさ、ついでに買っておいたよ。
The bag was quite heavy. Inside was a bottle of orange juice, some bananas, canned peaches, apples, and other assorted fruits.
これ？
風邪の時ってビタミンを取るといいんだろう。それ食べて早く良くなってよ。
持田くん。
That much fruit couldn't have come cheap, especially for a high schooler. I considered offering to pay him back, but decided against it. I knew he wouldn't take my money, and besides, I really appreciated the fact that he'd gone through all the trouble for me. I'd return the favor another time. If it ever seemed like he was going to be staying late after school, maybe I'd buy him dinner. Or I could help him with preparations for the school festival.
じゃあ俺帰るよ。
あ、大丈夫？道わかるかしら？なんなら途中まで見送りに行くわよ。
大丈夫だよ。ゆい先生はおとなしく寝てて。まだ本調子じゃないんだし。第一、夜道を女の人一人で歩くなんて危険だよ。
持田くんは優しいね。そういうとこキュンとしちゃう。
あれ？そういうこと俺に言っていいの？
なんで？
She and I joked like this a lot. Usually it made him blush and get adorably embarrassed. But not today. Today he just grinned sheepishly with a mischievous glint in his eyes. I didn't quite get it. What was his name?
司くんって誰？先生の恋人？
どうしてそれ？
ゆい先生寝てる時ずっとその人のこと呼んでたよ。うなされながら何度も司くんって。誰なんだよ。
That crafty Mochida had turned the tables on me. Now embarrassing to know that I'd been calling Tsukasa's name. I hesitated to answer for a moment, but then I figured, what the hell, why not?
司くんはね、私の初恋の人。
その様子じゃゆい先生はよっぽどその人のことが好きだったんだね。
え？
だって先生さっきすごかったよ。俺のこと司って人と間違えてたでしょ。
やだ。
ゆい先生顔赤いよ。
これは熱のせいよきっと。
まあいいや、そういうことにしてあげる。
もうあんまり大人をからかわないで。
だってこんなゆい先生めったに見れないからさ。
I wasn't sure you was ever going to give me the full story of all the embarrassing things I've done on my favorite days. Maybe it's better you didn't. Either way, I was in his debt, so he could tease me all he wanted, just this once.
やばい、そろそろ帰らないと。ゆかがカンカンだ。
今日はありがとね。もう暗いから気をつけて帰るのよ。
はーい。それじゃあ先生、食事をきちんととって頑張って早く治してくれよ。
頑張る。
ファイト。
ありがとう。いい子だな持田君は。いかんいかん、あの子は生徒だぞ。おいでマネちゃん、一緒に寝ようか。会いたいな司くん。
Whatever happened to him, though? Okay. Let me see. Did I get all the endings for that one? Or do I have to go back? I might have to go back. Ending list. Nope, I got them all. There's only 2 in Purgatory. Let me see. Let me ask my friend. Shangri-La is a little bit intimidating, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll finish 4 today and finish the other 4 tomorrow. Name tag list. Sharon death by unknown assailant. Corroded artery slashed with box cutter. Trauma to neck after falling down the stairs. Died after several hours of excruciating pain. Died of shock from broken neck. Starved to death for being locked in reference room. I'll look at all these at the end. One second. Sorry, I asked my friend as a joke if Shangri-La was short. Mr. 9 endings here. He responded almost immediately. Oh, it was good. Oh, it was good. Let me check something before I go. I need to make sure I'm not working tomorrow. very scared that they're going to make me work tomorrow. Huh. As long if not longer than 2. Sorry, my friend's giving me advice on this one. One sec. Doesn't look like I've worked. My friend is still messaging me. Actually, I do have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me time. That chili's fighting me now. Is my mic still on? Good, 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 good. So he gave me some tips for running through it now. And I am now aware of pretty much do the same things I have been doing, and then also let the darkness consume me at one time, the darkening. So I know to do that at some point. I'm on, how many's left? There's 4, and I have 5, 6, and 8. Okay, Purgatory only has 2 endings, though. So this should be easy. Okay. My mind was in a daze. The lights on the ceiling were spinning, moving in and out of one another, alternating between hazy and distinct and forming spiral patterns in my eyelids. I was being jerked along the ground by my legs, like heavy second rocks. I could feel every step he took vibrate across my entire body. But I couldn't do anything to stop it. I could no longer move on my own accord. I just kept getting dragged inch by inch across that filthy floor. Then eventually he stopped and threw me down, and I rolled hard into my face. I was helpless before him. What was that about? That piece of chocolate had fallen out of my pocket. I was very sure of it anyway. I wasn't about to let anyone else have. Give it back, you bastard! The large man took my crumbled form and roughly flipped me back over by the legs, as if I were nothing more than a dog. I was facing him from the middle of the hallway as he readied his enormous hammer and looked right in my eyes. Was this it? Was I going to be killed now? Please God, no. I was terrified, but not entirely. After all. Oh! I see. I see.
私の名前は大上さやか。東照学園高等部の2年生。普通の女子高生だけど、勉強と両立させてる仕事があって、なかなか学校に出られなかったりもする。今日は久しぶりのオフなので、私の大好きな親友のなほちゃんを呼び出して一日遊んで回ったの。その最後のイベントがこのトゥインクルガールズライブ。この町有数のライブハウスクラブベータで定期的にやってるんだけど、ここのユニットの子たちが超可愛くて私はよく見に来てるんだ。トゥインクルはね、最近夜のランキング番組なんかにも出演してて、どんどん注目度が上がってきてるユニットなんだ。可愛いでしょ。私も何度か番組で一緒させてもらってて、メンバーの子たちとはメールとかツイッターでもよく絡んでる程度には仲良しだったりするんだよ。可愛かった。ありがとうさやか。トゥインクル最高、大好きになったでしょ。やばいでしょ、ラストの曲の振りとかさ。覚えたよ、ほらほら。おお、できてるよ。ちょっと腰の動きが違うけど。ライブが終わってベータの外、箱から出てきたファンのみんなが通りにたまって余韻に浸り合っていた。思わず混じって一緒に感動したかったけど、通りを塞いじゃいけないので我慢。私たち2人は興奮しながら駅の方へ歩き出したの。見て見て、タオル買っちゃった。なほちゃんが物販コーナーで買ったらしいタオルを出してひらひら舞う大ファンじゃん。いいなあ、私も次買おう まだ9時か。ねえねえさやか、ガスツ寄ってこう。ガスツスイーツ食いたい。そうだね、寄ってこっか。むふふ、スターミルクプリンスペシャルくだち。なほちゃんが得体の知れないものを注文する。何それ、超甘じゃない？星が7つ乗っててね、ミルクいっぱいかかっててね、うまいのこれ。この子がさえのきなほちゃん。同じ学校の同じ学年同じクラス。この子も少し私の環境と似ているところがあって、話というか気もあって、よく一緒にご飯とかしてるんだ。何より可愛いでしょ。一緒にいると女子の私でもなんだかふにゃーってなるから、この子大好きなんだね。うまいからさやかにもあげるね。ありがとう。じゃあ私はバターたっぷりパンケーキ。かしこまりました。とても夜の9時過ぎに女子が摂るカロリーとは思えないけど、今日は2人とも朝から何にも食べてないから、これぐらいは全然いいのだ。てってててててて。なほちゃんがトゥインクルの曲を口ずさみながらタオルを眺めている。この子こう見えて実は普段は超クール。学校のクラスメートがこの姿を見たら多分びっくりするはずだよ。私と2人っきりの時にだけこんな猫みたいな面白い姿を見せてくれるの。友達としてそれが結構嬉しかったりするんだ。そんなに喜んでくれたら誘った私も嬉しいよ。おもむろに顔を上げてなほちゃんが私の目を見つめてくる。吸い込まれそうなぐらい澄んだ瞳。どうしたの？心配だよさやか。このところあんまり休めてないんじゃない？顔に出ていた疲労は完璧に消してきたのに、なほちゃんはしっかり見抜く。この子に隠し事は絶対にできないな。この2ヶ月土日なしだったよ。声優さんとかドラマとかウェブラジオとかすごく忙しそう。なほたんもじゃん。毎日飛び回ってるでしょ。ラジオだけじゃなく心霊取材とか読モとか。そうだ、今度映画にも出るんでしょ。すごいじゃん。ただのエキストラだよ。斎藤工の後ろでずーっとフレンチ食べてるだけ。てかまだ言ってなかったのに、どうして知ってるの？田口さんのブログ超書いてあったよ。太文字でみんななほちゃんを応援してくださいって。げっそりとした顔でなほちゃんはペタリと机に伏せる。あの人の横では何の話もできないな。顎を机の上に乗せてほっぺたをプーッと膨らませるなほちゃんをしばらく眺めて、私はいつ切り出そうかと迷っていた相談事に触れてみたの。なほたん、今度私のラジオでさ、怖い話特集やるの。突っ伏したままのなほちゃんが目を開ける。おや、興味ありかな。なほたん声いいしさ、ぜひ出てくれない？リスナーからの怖い話のお便りに専門家のコメントをつけてくれたらと思うの。なほちゃんは机に頭を乗せたまましばらく考え込んでしまった。何か心配事でもあるのかな。けれど私は今一瞬この子の目がキラッとしたのを見逃さない。もう一押しだ。ね、お願い。なほたん顔出し OK でしょ。うちのリスナーさんたちも私たちの関係知ってるから、なほたんまだーってメールがしょっちゅう来てるし、超喜んでくれると思うんだよね。何より、私がなほたんと一緒にラジオをやってみたいの。にゃむにゃむ。あ、にゃむにゃむした。この子興味を示したわ。あとはカリカリで釣ればきっと飛びつくわ。ほら、にゃー。ほらほらほらほら、おにゃー。
One second. Okay.
たまになほちゃんは猫に、私は飼い主さんに化ける。じゃあギャラは金の猫か？どういうことなんだぜ？じゃなくてキルフェノンのカフェをご馳走するのでどう？
Hold on. I just made a comment to my friend. Oh boy.
なほちゃんの顔がパーッと明るくなる。出る出る。ありがとう。大好きなほと。ぶにゃー。シャー。なんでシャーするのよ。よし、快諾を取り付けた。私はこの時顔いっぱいで至福の笑みを浮かべていたはず。なほちゃんは今本当に人気があって他のラジオにも呼ばれてたりしてるからスケジュールを抑えるのが大変な子なのだ。一度仕事でも絡んでみたいと思ってたんだけどこうもあっさり実現するとは。注文したスターミルクプリンスペシャルとバターたっぷりパンケーキを食べさチェックしながら楽しんでいたらいつの間にか時計は10時を回っていた。そろそろ帰ろうかとなほちゃんと2人で席を立ちそのままキャッキャウフフしながら帰路に着いたの。なほたん、次学校いつだよ？明日行くよ。仕事でだいぶ授業サボってたからせめてレポート出すようにって言われてるの。ああ、なるほどね。さやかも出さなきゃだよきっと。次学校行ったら言われるよ。マジか。まあいいや、レポートくらい一晩徹夜すればなんとかなるさ。ああ、そうだ、家寄って響先生の本持ってく？読みたいって言ってたよね。どうせ帰り道だし。借りる借りる。おっすおっす。帰り道、ちょうど私の家に向かう道になほちゃんが住んでる。というか居候してる作家の響先生のお屋敷がある。事情があってなほちゃんは今実家でなくてここから学校に通ってる。先生に弟子にしてもらうために転がり込んだって話だけどこの子の行動力にはいつも見習わなきゃって思わされる。先生、ただいま。
やあ、おかえり。寒くなかったかい？
はい。
ん？君は？
おろおろしていた私に目をやり優しい目で響先生が話しかけてくれた。イケメンだ。わ、イケメンだ。こんばんは、はじめまして。大上さやかと申します。ペコリと頭を下げると先生は優しい佇まいで微笑んでくれる。
響です。なほくんと仲良くしてくれてありがとう。いつも
嬉しいです。私もなほちゃんから響先生のことはいっぱい聞か
きっと私の失敗談ばかりじゃないかい？
そんな、とんでもない。ねえねえさやか、せっかくだからお茶でも飲んでいかない？先生がね、超美味しいセカンドフラッシュのダージリンを買ってきてくれたの。
No clue what that is. Well, I know it's tea, but I have no clue.
急な振りにオロオロする。夜遅いし先生に迷惑じゃないかな。いいですか先生？
もちろん。ただお家の方が心配されるから連絡だけしておくといいね。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ少しだけお邪魔します。
ゆっくりしていきなさい。
笑顔が優しい。こりゃなほちゃんが夢中になるのもわかるよ。さあ奥へ行きましょう。入って。先生の前だとなほちゃんはいつものクールなキャラに戻っちゃう。家に電話を入れた私は挙動不審になりながらリビングに通された。広くゆったりとしたリビングは和風なイメージとベトナム系のアジアン雑貨や家具が見事に融合して独特の落ち着いた雰囲気を醸し出していた。素敵。
荷物はその辺に置いてください。自由にくつろいでね。では私はダージリンを入れてくるよ。
あ、すみません。先生、ありがとう。
平気だよ。 私も飲みたかったんだ。
笑顔を残して響先生は部屋の奥へ消えていった。素敵。なほちゃんに誘われていくらするのかわからない高級そうなソファーに私は緊張しながら腰掛けた。おお、沈む。さやか、リラックスしていってね。私ちょっとお手洗い行ってくる。うん、じゃあ寝とく。いいよ。変な姿勢で固まったまま沈んだ私を笑いながらなほちゃんが席を立つ。その数秒後だった。なほちゃんの悲鳴がお屋敷中に響き渡ったのは、びっくりして声のした方を振り返る。田口さんも鍵ぐらいしてよ。
なおちゃん。
すごい勢いで扉が閉められていた。噂の田口さん。いやー、修羅場だ。信じらんない。キッチンから目を丸くして顔を出していた響先生もふふっと笑って頭を引っ込める。素敵。深い火色の雫を一滴からも味わうようにそっと口の中に溶かし込む。響先生の入れてくれた紅茶はそれまで私が飲んでいたものとは全く違う味がした。美味しいです。
そう、口に合ってよかった。
深みのある味と香り。紅茶なんてどれも同じだと思ってました。うちにはティーバッグのものしかなくて。
バッグのものも最近はいい味がするよね。美味しい。ただ私はやはりこれが一番飲み慣れていて好きなんだ。
美味しいです、先生。
田口さんいつ帰るの？
手厳しいな、なおちゃん。
田口さんってずいぶん年上のはずなんだけど完全になほちゃんに飲まれちゃってる。なんかこの関係も面白い
な。そうだ、今日中にレンタル返さなきゃいけないからそろそろ帰ります。
またエロビー。
違うよ、またってどういうことさ。じゃあ先生。
テクノブレイク。
That's a screenshot. I'll send that to somebody who has no idea what Corpse Party is.
なほちゃんが田口さんに向かって光線を出している。なんかウルトラマンみたいな構えになってるけど。
ああ、先生、また明日。なほちゃんもね。
明日は学校行くから来てもいません。
そうなんだ、珍しいね。
29歳、非リア充に幸あれ。
も
う田口さんはフラフラになって玄関に消えていった。私と並んで楽しそうに眺めていた響先生も笑顔で手を振っていた。あ、では私もそろそろおいとまします。ごちそうさまでした。
そうかい。おもてなしもできなくてすまなかったね。
とんでもないです。うん、田口さんもういないよ。だいぶ先に行ったと思うからもう出会う心配ないよ。ひどっ。
またゆっくり遊びに来てください。夜道気をつけて。
ありがとうございました。失礼します。響先生の家を出るとなほちゃんが先の角まで送ってくれた。ひんやりとした空気がほてった方に気持ちいい。今日一日の楽しかった思い出を振り返って、ついでに私はカバンに持っていたトゥインクルの CD を1枚貸して、私たちはもう一度ハグし合ってから別れたの。
なほくん、ありがとう。君の見つけてきてくれた天神小学校の件、これはすごいよ。この取材が実現すれば世界中のオカルト研究がひっくり返る騒ぎになるぞ。たまらない。
Okay. I want to listen to the breathing in my right ear. Oh, it sounds weird. it's a little bit uncomfortable.
お父さん息してないよ。
There we go.
夢。メモしておかなくちゃ。令状調査ファイル02、京県天神小学校、現在調査中。その後の経過と。篠崎家の調査を進めるだけで強い霊障を受けた。体の右半分が麻痺、左鼓膜に異常、姿写真にオーブ、影響あり。数週間にわたる増毛感、吐き気、下血。
Okay.
あと悪夢を毎晩見るも追加だな。やっぱりあそこは危険すぎるな。先生や田口さんは霊に対しての耐性がない人だから行かない方がいいかもしれない。
私の名前は佐江のきなほ。霊能調査で全国の心霊スポットを回り、依頼者の不安を取り除いたり、可能なものは解決したりしている。私の周りには最近ある異変が起こっていた。先月調査を開始した霊場から、それまで経験したことがないほどの強力な思念体を連れてきてしまったようだ。平たく言うと強力な怨霊。現地から持ち帰ってきた呪術用の片白。これがきっと強く作用しているんだと思う。
さっきファミレスでさやかにラジオに出ないって誘われた時、私が迷ったのはこれが原因。
Okay, there we go.
霊にまつわる怪談話は霊を刺激する。私の周りにつきまとっているそれがさやかに影響してしまわないかと懸念していたのだ。ただこの霊は私の体調をむちゃくちゃにしてくれている以外は外に向かって影響を与えたことがないし、私が抑え込んでやればさやかのラジオもきっと大丈夫だと思う。あれ、先生。キッチン直行で水を飲みに行ったから気づかなかったけれど、リビングのソファーで響先生が眠っていた。
先生、風邪ひいちゃいますよ。先生。よく眠ってる。先生、かわいい。
先生、昨日徹夜だったからきっとお昼まで寝てるな。よ
いしょ。暖かいでしょ先生、この毛布。いい夢見てくださいね。
Okay.
心霊調査は危険。いろんな人に深入りしないようにって忠告される。どうしてこんなことをするかというと、全てはそう、先生のため。私の調査の力を使うことで先生の怪奇小説のお仕事がはかどるなら、先生の面白い作品がたくさん世に生み出されるなら、私は何だってできる。先生が褒めてくれるなら、私は全てを犠牲にしたっていい。やっぱり先生と田口さんだけで天神小学校へは行かせられないな。危ないもの。私もついていこう。先生の毛布を肩までかけ直して
部屋に戻る。私が学校に行く時もまだ眠っていると思うから置き手紙をしておくことに決めた。先生は逆に私のことを心配して田口さんと2人だけで天神賞に行くって言ってくれている。その優しい思いやりに私は今まで2人だけだと余計危ないとは言い出せずにいたのだ。先生へ
時刻は午前11時になりました。最新ニュースをお伝えします。東京新宿駅東南口のエスカレーター下広場で起こった女学生死体遺棄事件につきまして。
おはよう、ナオくん。君の見つけてくれた天神町に伝わる都市伝説だが、君に危険があってはと思うので、やはり私たちだけで。いないのか。そういえば今日は珍しく学校へ行くと言っていたか。相変わらず綺麗に使っているな。私の書斎とは大違いだ。机の上に書き置きがある。
先生へ、私先生のためなら全然動けます。天神町で行った調査のまとめを検討しますと、多分例の方法を逆打ちすることで帰ってこられると思います。例に対する耐性を持たない先生と田口さんだけではあの学校は危険だと思うので、今日学校から帰ったらやはり私も一緒に篠崎幸子のおまじないを行います。本当に成功するかどうか低めの確率ですけれど、うまく潜入できればきっといいネタゲットできますよね。先生のお仕事第3回も編集部が評価してくれたら美味しいもの食べさせてね、ナホより。
ありがとう、ナオくん。だがやはり君を私の仕事のためにこれ以上危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないよ。逆打ちの方法は分かっている。天神小学校へは私が田口くんと2人で行ってみるから。返事の置き手紙でも書いておくかな。
おはようございます、キリキ先生。もう起きてらっしゃいますか？
彼も気合十分だな。よし、行くか。
午前の収録が終わってすぐに学校に来たんだけど、お昼休みの時間になっちゃった。案の定クラスにはナホちゃんの姿はなかった。でも私は知ってるんだ。普段仕事でめったに出てこないあの子がクラスメートの喧騒を避けて昼休みにいつもいる場所を。なぜかってそれは私もいつも同じ場所に行くから。先生に見つかったら怒られそうだけど、扉の鍵が壊れてて屋上に出れちゃうんだよね。はあ、いい風、気持ちいいな、日差し。校舎と校舎の間に転落防止用のフェンスがある。あんまり高くないから余裕で越えられちゃうのよね。よし、突風にも負けず余裕で乗り越える。下を見るとちょっと怖いけど、ここを越えるといい日陰の場所があるのよね。あ、いたいた、なほたーん。その場所にやっぱりなほちゃんはいた。お昼休みの学校の屋上で紙パックを加えて読書にふける女子高生。この子がやると何でも絵になるな。
昨日結構遅くなったけど大丈夫だった家？うん、大丈夫。怒られなかったぜ。おお、手なずけてるね親。口悪昨日借りた先生の作品すごいんだけど。でしょ、引っ張られるでしょ。最初の殺人現場、森林描写のまくしたてとか大好き。気が狂ってるよね、あの主人公。現場の移動中に読み始めちゃったからテンション上げ直すの大変だったけどね。続き読むの楽しみだよ。読んでみて。あ、そうだ、昨日借りたトゥインクルの CD もやばかった。もう死ぬ。ほんと？よかった。ライブの曲いっぱい入ってたでしょ。トゥインクルはね、 PV がまたいいのよ。携帯に入ってるかな？入ってないや。今度見せるよ。歌ってみたやったらウケるかな。いいね、超見るよ私も。鳴った。もう1時間。じゃあ私またちょっと打ち合わせに行ってくるわ。なほた、今日放課後収録よろしくね。5時半に東新宿だから4時に校門前待ち合わせでいいかな。オッケー、ナイス校門。そこ繰り返さなくていいよ。なほちゃんは相変わらずのテンションだ。今日の収録もきっと楽しくなるぞ。しつこいな。滑血？嘘でしょ。まさかこの呪い細胞にまで影響を与える類じゃ。いつまでつきまとう気なの？皆さんこんばんは。大上さやかのラブブレイバー、今夜も始まりましたよ。イエーイ、張り切っていきましょう。そう今日はね、私学校に行ったの。友達に会いに。久しぶりにリラックスできたよ。めっちゃ喋ってきた。めっちゃ喋った。あ、勉強もしに。なんかスタッフが受けてる。なんで？大上が学校に行く絵が面白い？いやー、行くよ、行くだろ。私だってみんなと同じ高校生なんだから。笑うな。受けてるって意味か。クスクス笑いもやめろ。気を使うな。おかしいな。学校っていいねって言いたかったのに、どうしてこうなった？まあいいや。では今夜も30分じっくりお付き合いください。ブレイバー。さやかのパーソナリティぶりはさすがだった。プロの仕事を目の当たりにすると私の気も引き締まる。
はい、マイナレいただきました。サイノキさん、どうぞブースへ。
はい。ゲストの私が招かれる。収録ブースに入るとさやかがマイクの向かいに座って手を振っていた。やっほー。手を振るさやかに笑顔を返して用意されたマイクの前の椅子に座ろうとしたが、なんだろう、違和感を感じる。どうしたの？なんでもないよ。フラフラしちゃった。カメラもあるから可愛い顔で行こうぜ。了解。キリ。この子、篠崎家の調査資料にあった篠崎の一人娘、幸子だ。最近つきまとっていたのはこの子だったのね。幸子の目は真っ黒で黒目がどこにあるかわからない。微動だにしないが息を殺してこちらを見ているのが伝わってくる。体中の毛が逆立ち、頭に血、喉に胃液が逆流し始める。やはり篠崎家の呪いは強すぎる。私の力じゃコントロールできない。さやかは見えていないんだ。いけない。収録機器に影響が出ないようにしなくては。
では回します。企画お便りから。
さて皆さんお待ちかね、今週のやってみたコーナーは、変えていいですかさダメ
さないな。今週はそう階段やってみたです。うやー。ああ、もうやだって言ったのに。なんでみんないっぱいメール送ってくんの。過去最高くらい来てるんだけど。それでねこんなの私一人じゃやってらんないので、今日はゲストの方をお招きしております。おお、スタッフ拍手早いよ。さてゲストは誰なんでしょうか。ってみんなもう分かってるかな。あの方です。作家にして心霊調査のプロフェッショナル、美人であり頭脳明晰、女子高生霊能作家の佐榎木奈穂さん。イエーイ、奈穂ちゃんこんにちは。来てくれてありがとう。
いえ、お招きいただき光栄です。
おお、どうですこの佇まい。しっとりしてて素敵でしょね。なほたんはね、私とは実は学校が一緒でクラスも一緒でねよく遊んでる仲良しなんだけど、もうねそれを知ってる方から前々から来ていたんですよ。なほたんゲストまだーって叶えてやったよ。喜んでね。まあね、一番喜んでるのは私だったりするんだけど、今回は怪談特集ということで専門家のコメントをいただければと思ってます。なおさん、先に悪霊に向かってガツンと言ってやってください。
常世の狭間で震えなさい。7つの星のもとに。
決め台詞きたー。テンション上がってきたよー。では早速お便りを読んでいきましょう。東京都 M 市のラジオネーム凪純平さんからの怖い話。
経験上、今までほとんどの霊障はこちらの条霊力で少しずつ引いていくものだったけれど、この霊に関しては逆のようだ。白昼にこんなにはっきりと見えるほどのエネルギーなんて初めてだ。いけない、頭が割れそう。カメラ回ってるし、血は出さないようにしないと。
なほちゃんがスカートをギュッと握ってる。あれあれ、意外と緊張する子なのかなと、むしろ可愛く思えた私はそのままリードする形で収録を進めた。ドドーン。なんと襖を開けるとそこにはきょろりとこちらを見据える2つの目があったのです。すごーい。どうですか、なほさん。
I don't like this personality type thing.
京都府の水野さんご冗談を。
そうですね。これだけの事例証拠では真偽の断定は難しいと思います。
ということは冗談ではなく、やっぱり水野さんの言うことは本当って可能性も
ありますね。
いやーてかね、実はもっと恐ろしいことに気づいてるの。なほちゃんがね、さっきからなんかチラチラ部屋の隅を気にしてるのよね。いるのまさかこのブースにいるの私となほたんの2人だと思ってたけど、まさかの3人。やめてー。
ああ、いえ、大丈夫ですよ。
盛り上げるためにテンションを上げながらなほちゃんの気づかれたって表情を見ているうちに、私はだんだん怖くなってきていた。そう、なほちゃんが本物の霊の世界に精通してることは100も承知のつもりだったけれど、どこか絵空事というか自分の住む世界と違うからって真剣に理解しようとしていなかったことに今更ながら気づいたのだ。気づいた時にはすでに遅かったんだけれど。
お疲れ様です。ラストいただきました。
The recording ended without incident, as far as anything knew. Saika tossed a piece of chocolates into her mouth that she seemed to have brought with her. She was as casual and relaxed as can be.
さっき何か見えてたんじゃない？
見てないよ。ちらっと収録ブースに目を流す。もう先ほどの幸子の霊は消えていた。私は何事もなかったようにさやかの話題を別の方へ誘導する。
あれ？
どうしたの？
誰か収録中喋りました？
収録中に喋るわけないじゃん。
集音ブースに聞こえるわけもないし。
なんか声かな。ボソボソ聞こえるんです。
どこどこ？
ここです。このやりとりのところ。
京都府の水野さんご冗談を。そうですね、これだけの事例証拠では。
二人の声しか聞こえないね。
聞こえませんか？
京都府の水野さんご冗談を。そうですね、これだけの事例証拠では。
ここです。さえのきさんのそうですねの後です。
ご冗談を。そうですね、これだけの事例証拠では。
I was right.
ご冗談を。そうですね、これだけの事例証拠では。これ見えてるって言ってるんじゃない？そうですね、これだ。嘘でしょ。
乗っちゃったよ。
God, that was loud, by the way.
や
マジっすか。
本物？おい、どうした？おいおい、なんだおい、しっかりしろ。
突然スタッフの一人が首を押さえてのたうち始めた。チアノーゼのように顔を真っ赤にし、口から泡を吐いて呼吸不全に陥っているような症状だ。
体を押さえろ。物が倒れてきたら危ない。
はい。
収まったか？
なんなの？何かの発作？
おい、息してないぞ。
Oh, he's gone.
おい、救急車呼べ、早く。蘇生措置。はい。しっかりしろ、おい。
なんなのこれ。
ゲスト返せ。今日はバラシだ。
さやかの顔から笑顔が消えて怯えた表情になっていた。これは明らかに霊障だ。霊界に接触したことのない人たちにとっては大きなショックだろう。私はラジオ出演を安請け合いしたことを後悔した。
I see.
私やっぱり出るべきじゃなかった。いいのよ、気にしないで。スタッフの搬送先の病院で息を吹き返したみたいだし、番組的にはおかしなの
Yo, these cars are loud.
カットで放送できるし、例の声が乗ったことに限ってはエピソードとしては美味しいから逆にラッキーだよ。本当にお仕事手伝ってくれて感謝してるよ。私もきっと恩返しするから、私に何かできることがあったら言ってね。あ、キルフェノンは来週早速行こうぜ。帰り道やっとナホちゃんが笑ってくれた。よかった。私が元気出さなきゃ何も悪くないナホちゃんを傷つけるんだから、感謝の気持ちでテンション上げてかなきゃね。家が近くに見えてきたところで、私はコンビニに寄りたかったのでナホちゃんの家まで行かずに夜道の角で別れた。またね、今日はありがとう。おやすみ。ことまで強く粘着質の霊障は初めてだった。私の体に潜在する霊力をもってすれば大抵の霊は近寄ることすらできずに散っていたのに、さっきの下手するとスタッフやさやかと呪い殺されてしまうところだった。やっぱり響先生の身の安全を考えると篠崎家については調査自体を中止すべきだ。私は改めて決意を固めた。天神小学校の調査からは手を引こう。明日にでもきちんと古法にのっとった除霊祈祷を受けてこようかな。 あれ、時間は夜の9時半過ぎ。すでに辺りは真っ暗だ。なのに家の中に明かりがついていない。先生。人の気配が全くない。家の中が普段より広く感じる。先生、先生、寝ているのですか？先生の書斎を覗くがいない。部屋を一通り回ってもやっぱりどこにもいなかった。先生の仕事の打ち合わせは不定期だから、私が帰宅した時に家にいないことはいくらでもある。だけど今日はなんだか空気が違う。まるで初めから誰も住んでいなかったような冷たい静寂が包んでいるのだ。
見えてるよ。
違和感を感じる。誰かが私のことを見ている。嘲笑うような意識。私の部屋の机の上に書き置きを見つけた。先生の字だ。
ナホ君へ、優しい気遣いありがとう。そんな君を私の仕事のためにこれ以上危険な目に遭わせるわけにはやはりいかない。田口君と2人で天神小学校へ行ってくるよ。帰る方法、逆打ちの方法は分かっている。必ず無事に戻ってくる。この仕事を成功させたら美味しいものを食べに行こう。
ため息をついてふっと我に返る。時計を見るといつの間にか10時を回っていた。帰ってきてから30分ぼーっとしていたんだ。びっくり。なんだろう、肩が重い気がする。まさかね。気のせい気のせいと勉強机から立ち上がる。制服のままだからリラックスできないんだよね。着替えよう。うん、着替えよう。そうしよ
う。見えてるよ。
やめてよ。誰かいるの？やだもう。一人で騒いでバカみたい。誰もいないに決まってるのに怖いことなんてない。気のせい。私は気分を変えるために再び着替えることにした。窓の外で表の道を誰かが叫びながら走ってくる声が聞こえた。泣きそうになりながら私はそっとカーテンの端を開け、窓から外を見てみた。あれはナオちゃん。2階からだから顔はよく見えなかったけど、泣いてる様子で髪を振り乱して走ってきたナオちゃんは私の家の前で止まった。どうしちゃったのナホちゃん。ナホちゃん。さやか、先生が行っちゃった。先生が。落ち着いてナホちゃん。どうしたの？響先生のこと。どうしよう、どうしよう。私のせいだよ。先生、死んじゃったりしたら。こんなに取り乱したこの子は初めて見た。私はゆっくりと話しかけてナホちゃんの気持ちを鎮めようとした。ナホちゃん、教えて。力にならせて。何があったの？とにかく家に来てほしいの。え？お願い。目に涙をいっぱい溜めて懇願するナホちゃんにきっと差し迫った理由があるんだと思った私は、とにかく言う通りにしてあげようと響先生の家へついていくことにした。幸せの幸子さん。このおまじないを行うとこの世ではない時間を超えた異空間に幽閉されている呪われた学校、天神小学校に行けるの。このところ私の周りにも影響を与えている強い力を持った霊磁場だから、 調査もやめようと思ったんだけど、私のことを心配して先生が私を置いて田口さんと2人だけで行っちゃったの。お願いさやか、先生を助けるために私と一緒に天神小学校へ行ってくれない？何のことだかさっぱりわからない。天神小学校？呪われてるの？助けに行く？救助が必要になるような場所なの？わからないままに危険な世界に引き込まれようとしていることはなんとなく理解できる。私は即答することができなかった。でもそれって危険なんでしょう？私怖いよ。
Huh? My mom, could you do me a quick favor? What? Can I have another bowl of chili? Thank you. My plan is to finish this chapter, and I didn't want to get up during the middle of the chapter, you know? Thank you.
お願い、一人じゃこのおまじないは行えないの。こんなことさやかにしか頼めないし、絶対私がさやかを守るから。顔をくしゃくしゃにして必死に懇願するなほちゃん。いつもクールで私の前では猫みたいに可愛くて、この子がこんな顔するなんて。私は収録後の帰り道、そこで言った自分の言葉を思い出した。私もきっと恩返しするから、何かあったら言ってね。先生涙混じりのなほちゃんの顔を見て、私はしばらく黙って決意した。なほた、本当に私守ってくれる？なほちゃんの顔に花が咲くようにパッと希望の光が差す。それを見て私はさらに決意を強くする。分かった。じゃあ行こう。協力するよ。さやか、ありがとう。さやか、この子を泣かせちゃいけない。笑っている顔が一番可愛い子なんだから。どこかに出かけるんだよね。じゃあその前にちょっと家に戻って準備してきていい？待ってる、全裸で。風邪ひくから服は着ててね。すぐ戻るよ。こうなったら仕方がない。先生のためだ。どうせならサンプルは多いほどいい。篠崎の家。私に呪いを拡散する手先になれというのなら乗ってやる。堂々と乗り込んでやる。私が負けるわけがない。ブログを更新しておこう。新しいエントリー。友達との絆を一生のものに。新しいおまじないをご紹介。幸せ。おっと。
I see.
幸せの幸子さん。いっぱい引っかかるよ。お母さん、行ってきます。心配させたくなくって。お母さんには今からまた収録があるからって伝えて家を出ることにした。このところ連日夜遅くに外出してたからかな。玄関で心配して声をかけてくれた。
さやか、頑張ってるわね。はい、忙しい時こそ栄養補給。脳に糖分を入れなさい。
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ow.
お母さんは小さなチョコを一つ手渡してくれた。静かだけどいつもくれる大きな応援と心遣い。私は涙が出そうになった。きっと今から向かう場所が 本当は怖かったからだと思う。なるべく早く戻るから。ありがとう。
いってらっしゃい。
Oh.
幸子
Oh,
さん
you
お
shouldn't
願い
say
し
something
ます。
like that.
幸子さんお願いします。心の中で2回唱えられた？うん。じゃあこれを引きちぎるの。指が離れないように爪を使ってね。わかった。1、2の3。信じられないことが起こった。ナホちゃんに言われるままにおまじないを実行すると、急に床が割れて大きな穴が口を開けた。幻覚だったのか現実だったのか、堕落へ落下するようなリアルな感覚は私の体にしっかり刻まれている。やがて目の前が真っ白になり、そのまま私は意識を失ってしまったようだ。そして口の中に埃のような砂のようなものがいっぱい詰まっているのに気づき、私はむせながら飛び起きた。
Where the hell am I?
何？ここどこ？ナホちゃんは寒く暗い部屋。ジメジメしていて洞窟の中のようだった。ここがナホちゃんの言っていた天神小学校。ナホちゃん、心細さにとらわれていて声を張り上げたのにか細い声しか出なかった。辺りを見回してもナホちゃんはいない。返事も聞こえない。嘘でしょ。やだ。すぐにでも帰りたくなった。これなしなかったことにする。帰る。でもそういえば帰る方法は聞いてない。どうやって帰るの？とにかくナホちゃんを探そう。きっとこの場所のどこかにいる。ナホちゃんもここに飛ばされた後、まさか離れ離れになってしまうとは想定していなかったのかも。とにかく出会えればきっとなんとかなるよ。私は恐る恐る暗い通路を歩き始めた。
Okay. Death room. Not sure I like the name of that, but let's go ahead and save now that we're through all of that. Nothing else here? Okay. That's a bloody door. Storehouse, okay.
壁が何？崩れて。危ない。通れなくなっちゃった。助けて、お母さん。幻聴じゃない。どうして子供の声が。やっぱりここ小学校なのかな。
there's nothing in this room, that's for sure. Or in this hall.
照明が瞬いてる。目がおかしくなりそうな通路の先に今気のせい。誰かいますか？
Okay. God, your panting is loud. My dark one's gone up, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Okay.
これはこんな地下洞窟みたいなところに。
No matter how I looked at it, nothing about this place seemed like an elementary school in any way. But there were lights on the ceiling and support beams that were in caves, so it definitely wasn't a naturally formed cavern either. I mean, there was even indoor plumbing down here.
無理かな。言っておきたかったけど、あまりに汚れていて私には使えなかった。困ったな。
Skeleton remains here, small child, no issues, there's an name tag attached to it. That was actually a little bit creepy. That's actually a little bit creepy, not gonna lie. Huh? Wait, what was all that? Wait, if I go back and go back in, will it... Sorry, I was holding control. I didn't expect there to actually be text there. I thought I just didn't examine it enough.
照明が瞬いてる。目がおかしく。
Death room, huh? That's good to know. Let's save real quick. Over purgatory, yes please. Captain Kiko's body. Based on the uniform, there is almost certainly a female student, but age 32 in. Door's sealed, no way to get inside. Okay. Probably for the best, to be honest. Fuck off! This uniform. God! Stop running around my ears, please. Based on the shooting of a male student in life, he seems to have done something, though he doesn't look very relaxed. She's wearing a skirt, so it's easy to assume she's female. Let me let go of the control button. Oh wait, okay. Okay. Oops. Well, this person trying to get out. Her hands are outstretched as if trying to desperately dig her way through the wall. What? Doesn't seem locked anymore. That's not a good sign.
薄暗い洞窟の中でも明かりの全くない真っ暗闇の部屋を見つけた。中でピチャピチャ水滴が落ちて反響する音を聞く限りそれほど広い感じじゃない。入りたくないけど
I'm pretty sure it's blood,
も
not
しかしたら
water.
ここにナホちゃんがいるかもしれない。あの子いつもクールだけどさっきの様子だとナホちゃんも怖がっているのかも。怖くて震えているのかも。ナホちゃん？返事はなかった。水の落ちる音がうるさくて人のいる気配は判別できない。部屋の外の淡い光が入るから出口は中からでもよく見える。出られずにパニックになることはないと思って私は部屋の中まで入ってみることにした。やだ。何この匂い。臭い。なんか腐ってる。やだ。何かこぼれた。足にかかっちゃったよ。
I think I smacked. But I think I smacked my head against my leg as if trying to knock off whatever was stuck to it.
何これ。息ができないほど濃厚な鉄みたいな匂い。これ血の匂い。まさか。なんだか太ももがかゆい。思わず指でかいてしまった。真っ暗でわからないけどかいた指の腹にお米のような丸い小さな粒がついている。指でこね回すとペタペタして本当にお米のようだ。って何これ。皮膚？太ももの？やだ。あ、明るくなった。やだ。何この部屋。匂いが強烈なわけだ。部屋の四方の壁という壁、床という床に血しぶきのようなものが付着している。どれだけたくさんの血液が飛び散ればこれだけの範囲を染めることができるのか。しかも乾ききっていない。つい最近この部屋は使われている。そこら中に得体の知れない肉片や骨っぽいものが転がっている。一体どんな恐ろしいことが行われている部屋なの。なんかさっきから太ももがかゆい。また指でかいてから私はふと自分の足を見た。かゆくて無意識にかいていた私の足に白い小さな虫がびっしりとついていた。指の腹にも潰れて2匹、スカートにもソックスの上にも 靴と足の隙間にも。
Yeah, gross.
パニックを起こして、私は虫がいっぱいついている靴を脱いで振りはたいた。スカートの裾を掴んでソックスの端をつまんでバタバタはたいて虫を飛ばした。よろけた私はソックスのかかとで赤く濁った水たまりに踏み込んでしまった。頭が真っ白になる。気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い気持ち悪い。落ち着け落ち着け。ここはきっと屠殺場だ。食用の家畜を解体して食肉にする場所だ。だから自然なんだ。この部屋の存在は別に不自然じゃない。この血は、あの肉片は、あの大きな骨の塊は動物のもの。
And that's a fair assumption. I'm gonna go ahead and save here.
部屋の至るところに汚れたバケツが置いてある。大腿骨のようなものがたくさん刺さっているもの。ブルブルした黄色や白い実のついた赤黒い肉の塊が詰め込まれたもの。直視できないそれらに混じって私は見つけてしまった。人間の腕が数本刺さっているバケツを。人は悲鳴を上げるときは意志の力を必要としないんだ。ごく自然に、驚くほどオートマチックに、私の体の奥から全身の感覚が針のように敏感になっている。胃がキュンと縮んで確かだった。部屋の外の通路を何者かが近づいてきている。足音からしてナオちゃんじゃない。無意識に情けない声が漏れ出して、私は慌てて口を塞いだ。どうしよう。近い。外の通路は一本道になっていたから、外に逃げ出すと足音の主に見つかってしまう。隠れてやり過ごすしかないよ。
Well, you see, I already know that hiding in the locker is a bad idea, so let's go for the bad ending here. Never worked for anybody that went through there. I don't know how you hide under the table though.
私は部屋の奥の大きな棚の前に駆け寄った。お願い、開いてよ。扉は難なく開いた。しかも勝手に閉じてくれる。私は後ろを向いてお尻から体を棚の中に押し込めて、閉まりかけの扉に指をかけ、勢いをつけて引っ張った。狭い棚の中に身を潜め、足音が部屋を通り過ぎてくれることを祈る。だけどよくよく考えると、この部屋の電気をつけたのがこの足音の主なら、この部屋に用があるってことになる。悪い方に考えると、どんどん頭の中が真っ黒になってゆく。別の生き物のように勝手にカチカチと動く口と、引きつけを起こしたように震える肩を必死に掴んでなだめながら、私は目をキュッとつむって折れそうになる声を飲み込んでいた。なおちゃん助けて。扉の隙間から部屋の中の様子がうかがえた。通り過ぎてと願った私の祈りを蹴散らすように、部屋の中に誰かが入ってきた。部屋に入ってきたそれは異様なものだった。人というよりは、なんだかよくわからないもの。ゾッとするものが入ってきたような、 驚愕とショック。いや、確かに人の姿だけど、現実離れした顔も異常に大きな体も私の想像をはるかに超えて恐ろしかった。その男は気絶していた様子の女の子を肩に乗せていた。部屋の中央にあるあの血まみれの机に歩み寄ると乱暴にその子を投げ落とした。
Oh! Wait a second!
女
No!
の子が苦しげなうめき声を上げて覚醒する。まだ生きているんだ。ひどい。
Yeah.
あの子、両足が太ももから切断されている。なんてことなの。男が女の子の上に馬乗りになって机についている高速具のようなもので右腕左腕と自由を奪っていく。待って、何をする気なの。
That's what I thought. 男は私の隠れている棚を通り過ぎて部屋の隅に行き、工具箱のようなものを乱暴に引っかき回し始めた。金槌や霧などが床に散らばって女の子の乗せられている机の下にも転がり込む。荒い動作でそれを回収する。あそこに隠れていたらきっと見つかってい I
た。
see. Never mind then.
巨大なペンチのような器具を
I
持
need
ち
to
出
go
して
back on that save.
女の子の元に戻ると再び机の上に乗り体の上にまたがった。
Oh, yikes.
大きなペンチ。男は無言で必死にもがく女の子の方をわしづかみにしギリギリと締め上げる。
Whoa, that's intense.
そして強引に口を開けさせたと思ったらそこに大きなペンチを差し込んだ。
Is he pulling out
慣
the
れた
tongue?
手つきで素早く両手でペンチの両端を握り直すと強引に開いて押し込み始めた。
What is he doing? 女の子の舌をペンチで掴むと男はためらいもなく Okay, what's
そ
the
のまま
tongue?
一気に引き抜いてしまった。
I mean, it's still fucked up, but I thought he was coming for something deeper.
喉から泡の音を立ててしばらくもがいた後、女の子は動かなくなった。気づくと私は涙と一緒に失禁していた。狭い棚の引き戸の中に私の尿が溜まり始める。引き戸から外に流れ出たらお腹に必死に力を込めて失禁を止める。見つかったら殺されると思ったらギュッと止めることができた。いったお腹の奥が痙攣したみたいに痛む。こんなひどい経験。男は足元にあったアルミのバケツに引き抜いた舌を投げ捨てて、さらに手に持ったペンチを工具置き場に乱暴に投げつけると、下の入ったバケツを持って 部屋の外へゆっくりと消えていった。人が死んだ。殺された。目の前で起こった恐ろしい出来事に私は言葉通り腰が抜けてしまった。でもこのままいたらまたあいつがやってきて、見つかったら今度こそ殺されるかもしれない。とにかくここを離れようと私は棚の戸を開け部屋に出た。
Ooh, that's not a pleasant sight.
女の子はピクリとも動かない。
Jeez, I feel bad
生き
for
て
her.
いるようにしか見えないのにマネキンのように動かない。死んでいるんだ。じっと見ていると私の脳と心の判断が噛み合わずに気持ちが悪くなってくる。胃袋の奥から湧き溢れてくる悲鳴を必死に噛み殺して私はこの部屋を後にした。嫌だ嫌だ。何なのこれ。夢なら早く覚めてお願い。
Here's what I'm gonna do real quick, because I know the other will get me killed. Let me go ahead and load real quick. And see if there was a corpse in here I even missed, because I didn't pay much attention. No?
おびただしい血のりが付着している。この上で大きな観音開きの扉がついた戸棚がある。私くらいなら中に入れそうだ。あっ、部屋の至るところに汚れたバケツが置いてある。大丈夫かな。でも他に隠れる場所もないし、こういう時は迷っちゃダメだよね。直感で動こう。背の低い机の下に身を潜め、足音が部屋を通り過ぎてくれることを祈る。だけどよくよく考えると、この部屋の電気をつけたのがこの足音の主なら悪い方に考えると、どんどん頭の中が真っ黒になっていく。別の生き物のように勝手に勝ちか。私は必死で折れそうになる声を飲み込んだ。女の子の苦しげなうめき声。机の上に今誰かが投げ落とされたんだ。尋常じゃない悲鳴が聞こえる。机の板を挟んですぐ上で私は恐怖で体がすくんで動けなくなった。取りに来たら見つかる。それは異様なものだった。人というよりはなんだかよくわからないもの。いや、確かに人の姿。怖い。足当てをバタつかせて必死に暴れる。でも男の腕の力は強くびくともしない。掴まれた喉も、もし男が力を込めたら即座に握りつぶされそうな予感。誰か掴んでいた私の首ごと体を引っ張り、乱暴に部屋の中央に投げ出した。喉に集中しているいろんな繊維質がクリッと音を立ててすれ合う。息が詰まって呼吸する穴も潰れて意識が飛びそうになった。規制を上げたかと思うと、男はそのまま部屋の出口へ走り出した。 そして通路に飛び出し振り返ると、出口の重い鉄扉に手をかけた。閉じ込められる。瞬間的にそう思った。慌てて出口へ駆け出す私に、ひっくり返された机の表側に器具で両手首を固定された女の子が囚われていた。お願い、助けて。ちょっと、やだ、開けて、開けてそれから何日経っただろう。血の匂いの充満した真っ暗な部屋に一緒にいた女の子もずいぶん前から何も喋らなくなった。
Yeah, she's
匂
gone.
いも寒さも痛みも感じない。私生きてるのかな、死んでるのかな。誰かここから出して。
Okay, so that is the other end here. Let's head back into purgatory here.
夢かと期待しても覚めない。現実だと理解するには私のリアルを超越しすぎている。私の脳はだんだんと飽和状態になってきた。物を思考する回路に、なおちゃん、なおちゃん、助けて。それから何日経っただろう。
Wait, what?
途中で携帯の電源が切れて時計も止まって、私の中で時が消えてもずっとナホちゃんを探し続けた。何も食べてない、何も飲んでない。もう何回も眠っているから、きっと数日経っている。ポケットにはお母さんがくれたチョコが入っている。でもこれは私とお母さんをつなぐ大事なものに思えて食べられなかった。
Yeah, she's dead.
私たちの友情。
Okay, it's the same as the beginning. Ooh.
おいしい。
Wow, that was just mean. We'll save the rest of it for tomorrow. Because I can't afford to crash everything. End stream. See y'all next time. Bye.